Cha-cha-cha-cha. There we go. All right, welcome in, guys. Thank you all so very much for being here, because as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So with that being said, thank you. All right, as you are here, let's make sure we are doing all of the good things, guys. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, we're sharing the live, we're reposting, send your daily heart means. It really does help. It helps push us onto the FYP. Also, additionally, let's make sure that we continue to knock out these gift goals. All right, let's do that. And guys, really quick, because I think I'm going to put the music down in just a moment so I actually can tell you all what it is that we are doing today. We are doing something pretty awesome, but this is me trying to multitask. So give me just a moment. So what I will say is, before I tell you the awesome thing that we're doing tonight, Trump supporters, get in the box. Get in the box. As you know, this is the Erica Effect, and you are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. So go ahead and request up, and let's have that conversation. All right? Let's talk about all the great things that your Papa Trump is doing. All right, let's talk about how our gas prices are so low, you just can't contain yourself. Let's talk about, let's see, what else do we talk about? Let's talk about how grocery prices are low, how your refund is the biggest refund you've ever had in your life. Like, you friggin' liar. Let's talk about how Donald Trump has not gotten us into any new wars. There's no new conflicts, no nothing. Everything is fine. Everything is normal. The house is not on fire. Okay? All right. Let's talk about it. All right? So, Trump supporters, don't be afraid. Grow a pair. Borrow a pair. I know in this economy you cannot afford to purchase a pair. So again, borrow or grow a pair. Get in the box. Request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right? With that being said, let's get into what it is that we are doing tonight, guys. What we are doing tonight is we are raising funds for two community members. All right, one community member is Serial over there over on the tube, and also DRC. Both have recently actually suffered property losses due to fire. Zach and his family's apartment building did catch fire recently, displacing him, his partner, and their 4-year-old daughter. And the fire also in his building displaced 23 other people and sadly took the life of another. And DRC's apartment caught fire due to arson. Her neighbor purposely set the apartment on fire, and her complex is refusing to cover the damages. And she's taking care of her mother, who recently experienced a medical emergency. And this is literally all after being scammed by a mechanic who basically left her car in pieces. It's a lot that's going on, guys. So if we can come together and help them out, that'll be great. Serial and his family, his name is Zach, but he goes by Serial on the tube. He and his family have a GoFundMe, and they have about $683 left to their goal. And DRC is looking to raise about $1,500. All right. I don't know what it is that we'll do here tonight. I am keeping hope alive, and we want to do all that we can to help them rebuild. So if you would like to help, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name on PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. 70% of all donations will go to Serial and DRC tonight, which they're going to basically split in half, all right, between the two of them, all right? And what will happen is we'll get that over to them tonight via their pay links. And I want you all to know, all right, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted, all right? And the fun thing here is that I put some new stuff on the website. I put some new stuff on the ericaeffect.com. I did. We got some new colors up there for you to take a look at with the Do All the Good Things shirt. All right. You can take a look at the new colors that are there at the ericaeffect.com. All right. And all proceeds from tonight's sales at the ericaeffect.com will go to Serial and DRC. We're going to split it in half, calculate it, and do that. And what you'll be able to do is use code AID, so AID, code AID, AID, to get $10 off your purchase of $40 or more. So you can support that way, or you can support via the pay links in the bio. Again, thank you all so very much for everything that you do, because it is all definitely appreciated and, of course, accepted. With that being said, there are no Trump supporters around. That means that I won. I win again. Ain't that something? I have beaten all the Trump supporters again. My gosh. Someone said, you're in air, and you said, girl, it's hot in AZ. Why are you in a sweatshirt? It's because I have the luxury of AC. I do. I have the luxury of AC. Some people don't have it, and it really does suck, but I do have the luxury of AC, like AC. And so, and also, I pretty much do run cold. I think I have low iron, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I think that's why. So that's why I'm in a sweatshirt. And also, I wanted to wear my sweatshirt. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. With that being said, Trump supporters, get in a box. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. You are the ones I want to talk to. All right. Also, I need to bring my backup up, but I got to find the other phone. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get the backup up here. All right. And guys, do you think any Trump supporters are going to have the gonads to actually request up? And going to have the gonads to request up and have a conversation? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, loves, if they're gonna request up. I don't know what that means, sir. Throw the hard one. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure. I don't know what that means. Anywho, let's go ahead and let's get this party started. Okay, there we go. I'm going to open the phone lines to the tube in about an hour or so, depending on how it's going over here. So let's do that and let's check these requests out. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. Bringing up the backup first. Okay, great. And I think I saw this person first.
Hello?
Hi, David. Are you a Trump supporter?
Donald Trump is a pussy-ass bitch.
Ooh, okay. How about you watch your language on my platform? Thank you. The fuck? What the fuck are we doing? Like, chill out, bro. Okay. Only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Hi, LaCause. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, 100% still.
Okay, all right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Why do I need to tell my age? Is it important for the discussion?
Is for terms of services.
I'm in
TikTok.
my late 30s.
Okay. When you say late 30s, do you mean like 36, 37, 38, or 39?
Yeah, somewhere there.
Okay. If you can't say your age for terms of services on TikTok, then there's a button at the top of your screen. It looks like an X. You can tap it. Last chance. How old are you for TikTok terms of services?
Oh, okay, yeah. So 37.
Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. So, La Cause. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Okay. So
Can you please stop smacking
first
in
of all,
my
let me
ear?
say, excuse me?
Please stop smacking in my ear. I have misophonia. It's annoying.
Okay, so first of all, let me say that for a really, really long time, I was a liberal. I was a Democrat. When I first came to the country, I'm a second generation immigrant.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm a second generation immigrant. So when I first got into this country, I got swooped in by the liberal agenda. I just felt like, when I came in, my parents were liberal. They were all voting Democrats, and I just followed them. Right? And for us in the immigrant community, sometimes when we get in the country,
one moment.
Yes.
Your story doesn't make any sense. How did they come here and just start voting? I just want to make sure.
How did they come in?
They just start voting. Did they come? They came here as citizens?
No, I mean legally. If you come here legally, after some time, when you get legal citizenship, you can start voting.
Okay. So how long have you been a citizen?
10 years plus, I think.
10 years plus? Okay. All right. Got it. Where are you originally from?
I can't disclose that here. That's a little too much private.
We can't disclose it
here?
Yeah,
but I'm originally from Africa.
Okay. So East or West Africa? East or West?
I like to continue.
I know you like to continue, just wondering, East or West Africa?
West.
West Africa? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Nigerian?
No, not Nigerian.
Ghan? What is it? Ghanaian? I can't pronounce that one for the save my life for some reason. You're from Ghana? What country are you from?
You can say that. You can say that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. So after a while, years went by. I voted for former President Obama. I voted for Hillary. I even campaigned for them when I was in New York City and
You're
stuff.
37
But I
and you
just
vote. Hold
realized
on one
somehow.
moment. Time out.
Yeah.
You lie. You're lying to us. You know that, right?
No, I am not
Yeah,
lying.
you
Lying
are.
for why?
You said you're 37, right?
I am
You're
close to
37.
I'll be 38.
And you said that you got your citizenship about 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a bad.
10 years ago, what year was it?
What year are we right now? We're in 2026. That was 2016.
Exactly. So when did Obama run for president?
I campaigned for him. I didn't vote for him. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you
but
said
I
out
voted
your
for.
mouth, because you had said out your mouth that you voted for him. Okay, go ahead, bro.
That's a correction. But I voted for Hillary anyway.
I'm gonna let you ride.
So
Go ahead.
so somehow along the way, I just realized that the way I was raised up, I wasn't raised up to be a liberal. My core value system did not align with the liberal agenda. With everything that's going on, as like everything that was liberal, I wasn't identifying myself with that. You understand? So when Trump started running for office, when nobody even took him seriously, I went to one of his campaign events, and I was sold out. Because first of all, I believe that he wasn't gonna do anything that they forced him to do, because he had his own money, he can make his own decision. But my biggest reason for voting for him was because when he was running, he promised that he was gonna get rid of NATO, because I believe that NATO is the biggest problem of this world. If he could get rid of NATO, and the European can make peace with their neighbors, Russia and America can remain a superpower, but NATO would be forced to make peace with their own European, the other countries surrounding them. So for me right now, one of the reasons why I'm still supporting him, because I feel like he's getting us close to getting rid of NATO. You understand? I have some disagreement with him, with some of his stance. Like,
so why do you think NATO is a problem?
Why?
Yeah. Like, use your words.
Why do I think NATO was a problem?
Yeah.
Because everything,
like, flesh that out for us.
All the wars that were going on. France, for instance, is abusing all their former colonies in Africa. They're not giving African leaders the authority to run their countries like they should. Great Britain, to some extent, actually got their hands off of their former colonies. So you understand, America gives NATO its power, and when Trump came in,
Why do you
he
think America
campaigned,
gives NATO its power?
because we're the main ones that are funding NATO.
No, that's not how that works.
Yes, we are. Majorly American taxpayers fund NATO.
That's not how that works. So
if you look
us
at
how NATO funding actually works?
How NATO funding works?
Yeah.
So every country has a certain percentage of their budget that they bring in.
So they pay
that they have
separate
to contribute.
You're saying that the
So
countries
it
pay
depends
separate?
on the country and the size. It depends on the country and the size. Some
So
countries
they
can
pay-
contribute up to,
They pay a different
to, like-
percentage, right?
yeah, they pay a different percentage
Oh, okay.
based on
That
the
would-
size of the country, the size of the economy, and that. Yeah.
That would be wrong. They don't pay a different percentage. So what it
Enlighten
is
me.
that I am going to enlighten you. I am. Don't worry about it. I enjoy doing so. So what they do is they actually pay a certain percentage, and right now it's at 2%. It's soon to go up to 5%, I do believe. But they pay a percentage of their GDP, their GDP. So the country's like gross domestic product, all right, towards their own defense. They're not paying towards a NATO defense because does NATO have an army? Does NATO have a military?
I mean, the way that NATO works is that each country in the NATO has its own army, right?
Like I just said.
Any
So you don't
yeah
have to explain
when
anything to me. I asked you a specific
oh
question.
no, I understand. I just want to make sure that
Does
yeah,
NATO have a military? Yes or no?
it's yes to a certain extent because
No, the answer is
as a
no.
force,
NATO does not
as a force,
have no,
each
not
country
even by default. NATO doesn't have a military. It's each individual country that possesses its own
each
military. So with that
I
being
agree with you,
said,
but all together they come together as a
how do
NATO
people
force.
hear if they are talking? Like, come on, be quiet, please. So, sir, you're wrong. Okay, they're not paying a certain percentage, all right, to NATO. That's not how this is working. All right, they have an agreement that they've all come to where they pay a percentage of their GDP towards their own defense. Who has the number one economy in the world? So you can call it the largest if you want to, the most money, however you want to call it. Who has that economy? What country?
It's us,
Who is us?
America.
Okay, you gotta use the words for the people that are listening and watching in. All right. So yes, it would be the United States of America.
So which
that
is why I
has
was
that.
saying
So
that
what
we
that
give
means,
NATO. I'm sorry for cutting you off. That's why I was saying
you're
we give
not sorry for
NATO
cutting
the
me off if
power.
you keep doing it. I'm just gonna let you know. You're not sorry if you keep doing it. So stop doing it and let me finish my sentence. Thank you. Okay. So with that being said, if we have the largest GDP, then by all means, that means that of course we will put in the most amount of money because the pool in which we are grabbing that money from is the largest. There are other countries who have also met the requirement that has been agreed to. So there's that part. So you started off your argument just wrong. So there's that part. So is there another way in which you're saying that NATO is not a good thing?
All right. So let me pursue. All right. So NATO pretty much is in support of Israel. Every conflict that Israel gets involved in, NATO supports Israel, and we all know that Israel doesn't really want peace in the world. So together with them, with Israel with the NATO, are the main problem of the world. So when I'm saying that I'm still supporting President Trump, it's because of what's going on. Because at the end of the day, this conflict is going to make him realize that Israel is one of the biggest problem that America can have. And when he's going to realize that he is not going to be in alignment with the prime minister of Israel anymore, and they're going to part ways.
What other
And
president worked with
people,
Israel to attack Iran? Which other president did that? I just want to ask you that question. Which other president did that?
Repeat your question.
Which other president worked with Israel to attack Iran?
Of course, it's the prime minister, not a president, but it's the the Israelite prime minister.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I know that English isn't your first language. I want you to listen carefully to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Okay. And
which other president, as of now?
Stop chewing in my ear. If you can't stop chewing in my ear, I swear to God. Like the conversation.
No, I'm not chewing. Your microphone volume is probably too loud.
It's not too loud. You're smacking on something. Okay. But what I'm saying is what other president worked with Israel to attack Iran? That's not a hard question.
I answer right now. It's our president. But if you heard my argument earlier, this
Yeah, this is stupid as fuck. All right, this is just silly pants behavior. No other president, I'm about to channel my inner Matt. No other president has worked with Israel to attack Iran. Only Donald Trump has. All right, the word other would give you an idea, a context clue that we're not talking about Trump. We're talking about other presidents. Okay? So the answer to the question is no other president has. Now, with that being said, all right, Israel, even in his first term, has been able to convince Donald Trump of some pretty effed up stuff. And I know you hear me, even over all the smacking that you're doing. Okay? Israel was able to convince Donald Trump, all right, that Iran was actually creating nuclear weapons. And that's why he pulled us out of the JCPOA. That's exactly why he did that, because they were taking old data from like 2003, 2005 and calling it recent. And then what they did was, even though the IAEA said, yeah, this is old, there's no evidence that they're trying to create any type of nuclear weapon. Donald Trump was like, nope, you know what? I believe you, BB. And you know what? BB, Benny, we're going to get out of it. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave that agreement. That agreement sucks. Obama did a bad job. Just a bad job. So, yeah, like, dude, come on. All right. They've gone so far as to convince this man that they're Iranians, all right, working for the government who want to unalive him. Specifically, what happened in a certain state that I can't mention because TikTok don't like that stuff. All right, but if you can put 2 + 2 together to equal 4, then you can figure out what it is that I'm saying. And he believes them. He believes them. So again, Israel has gotten Donald Trump to even strike them back in June of last year. If you recall, they were under he was giving them like another 2 weeks or so to come to an agreement. And Israel goes, well, no, they're threatening us now. We have to do something now. And then boom, we dropping 3 bunker busters on Iran. Like, what you're saying doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Swan, take it away. I might have an attitude. Sorry.
I'm just trying to understand like what your point is. How do you say your name? Lacoste?
He doesn't have one.
yes, it is, Lucas.
Okay. What are you trying to tell us?
The floor is yours. Well,
Yeah, you can answer Lacoste. Oh.
did he leave? Did he skedaddle? Not the
He ran.
skedaddle. Why'd you do that?
Skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Why'd you do that for? Why'd you do that? That was crazy. Why'd he leave? Come back. No, don't go. That was so silly. That was silly. It didn't make any sense whatsoever. It was giving propaganda.
Yes, it was. Covey and I had a discussion about that earlier today.
Oh, really? How
King
did that
Money.
go? Oh, yeah, that dude's definitely a propagandist. And it's like it's odd that like the black immigrant is in support of what Donald Trump is doing. And he's saying that the US is gonna be the one to basically get like Great Britain and France out of Africa. What are you talking about? The US right now is aiding the UAE in being in Africa and stealing from Central and West Africa its resources. Like, what are you talking about? Like, the US is king imperialism. I don't understand.
Yeah, they're trying to take more from Raytheon. Well, the United States, they want 40% of the profits coming through Raytheon, which is in the Congo, unfortunately.
Exactly. All right, Gary, I'm gonna send you a request to unmute. Are you a Trump supporter?
I sure am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
42.
All right, give me just a moment here. Okay, guys. All right, let's keep tapping that screen. Let's get the likes. It's 600 people up in here over on the TikToks. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes. I know we can do that easily. So tap that screen. Also, continue to share and repost the live, and let's knock out the high bears. We have 52 of those to go. Additionally, Mom Donnie, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thanks, Jonah. All right. Also, additionally, while Swan is here, make sure that we are showing her all of the love. So we can do that. Check out the links in her bio also. And guys, remember, all right, I'm going to try to keep this part short. But remember, tonight we are raising funds for 2 community members who have recently suffered fires. One was by arson. Another was just a house fire that unfortunately displaced them along with their 4-year-old daughter and 23 other neighbors, along with a person losing their life. Like, this is just tragic all around. It's a lot that's happening to people right now. And if we could be of any help to them, we definitely will. All right. What's happening is 70% of all donations tonight, all right, whatever amount we raise, 70% of it is going towards our 2 community members, which they will split in half. And also, if you use the code AID, AID over at the ericaeffect.com, all right, all proceeds from tonight's sales will go to our community members. All right, you can use code AID for $10 off your purchase of $40 or more. And just thank you all so very much, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Did he run? They do not like people helping each other, do they?
He sure did run.
He sure did. They don't like people helping each other.
No. Why'd the
Huh.
Michelin Man run?
Oh, Isaiah, you're not a Trump supporter?
No, but
Okay.
I had a question.
A question for who? Oh, well, my head mod said no. I'm sorry. I have to listen to her. She yells at me. Okay, anywho, let me put this thing up so we can have this here. Boom. It's kind of at the top, but it'll be scrolling on your screens. Hope y'all can see it. Okay, so the conversation that, I have to read off some things too before we actually go there. Let me see here. I thought I saw one. Maybe it was over here. When your eyes don't work like they used to no more. Good googly moogly. I'm getting old, y'all. Oh, I thought I saw one come through. I guess I didn't. I couldn't see it. I'll check in a few moments. All right, we don't have anything yet. So with that being said, anywho, guys, keep doing all of the good things. All right, keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. All right, and if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up, get in the box, and be in the United States of America. All right, also, please do respect my boundaries, because if you're not a Trump supporter and I have to drop you, yeah, there's that. Okay, Irish, I'm gonna send you a request to unmute. All right, are you a Trump supporter? Did I already send the request? I did. Irish going once, Irish going twice. All right, Irish, I'm gonna go ahead and let you down. All right, there we go. Hi, Huck, are you a Trump supporter? Why do you
Yes.
have your camera? The hell? The fuck is wrong
You
with
got
you?
your camera on.
I didn't ask you to turn your camera on, sir. You always ask someone if you can turn your camera on, okay? You don't just turn your camera on.
Well, can I ask you why you got your camera on?
Oh, because I'm the host and this is my juke joint. So there's that.
Oh, rules for you and not for me?
Yeah, I like to live the Trump way. So anywho, I take it that because you don't respect boundaries, you are in fact a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
41.
All right. Cool. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, because he's getting rid of all of our old military trash ammunition and munitions, and we're getting a new stockpile.
Oh, okay. And how is that going to be helping the U.S. in the here and now?
It's going to increase the it's going to decrease the deficit that we're going to have, and then it's going to increase your income and all of your 401ks, and it's going to be
What?
wonderful. Yeah.
So munitions are going to increase our 401ks.
Yeah, because we live in the military industrial complex, so we got to turn up. We got to have a new ships coming in. We need to get rid of all these old ones.
Connect the dots for us, please. Connect the dots. We are waiting. Swan, are you not anxious? Are you not just jumping out of your seat to hear this?
What do you mean?
Okay. I'm just jumping out of her
All
seat
right, we
to
have
hear
an
this.
old stockpile of munitions of old like tomahawks, of all these old munitions that we need to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're gonna play in the desert with our bottle rockets, and then we're gonna stockpile our new stuff.
Okay. Go
All
on.
right, that's what we're doing.
You keep saying that, but how does that actually help us? Like, connect the dots for us. I want you to basically flesh out how this helps us.
Oh, you want me to break it all down for
Like,
you?
what the fudge are you
I
doing
got
here?
you.
I'm
All
not
right,
a mind reader.
all right, all right. Well, this all started. I would have to take this back to about 1654, when the first group of men came together. The families came together, and this oligarchy of these technocratic people that came together for this plan. And I got to start there with it. So it's going to take a while.
I hate it here. I do.
Are you ready for this?
I hate it here. Nope. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Okay? I don't care. All right. The weapons that you're talking about, all right, no one actually cares about them. All right, because
Well,
if
I
people
was going to
actually
start the
care about
time.
them, I don't care. All right, if people actually cared about them, Huck, then we wouldn't have experts and analysts saying that the United States has a shortage of munitions. All right, I'm pretty sure
That's a
that
lie.
this is your thing that you care about, that you read about those reports upon the Iranian war starting. Now, with that being said, let's actually talk about something that actually is impacting American citizens. Let's talk about the fact that Donald Trump actually received a proposal from Senate Republicans that would fund all DHS departments except for ICE, ensuring that FEMA employees and most importantly our TSA agents get paid, so we can stop having 5 to 6 hour wait times at checkpoints at airports. But Donald Trump said no deal with the Democrats.
Yeah,
What do
that
you
was a
think about
bad deal.
what do you think about your president doing stuff like that?
I would have never made that deal either. That was a terrible deal.
Why was it a terrible deal?
Well, they were leaving out a whole department.
That whole department that already received funding, additional funding, and via the big ugly bill, so they have $75 billion to get them through. That
Probably need to give them some more.
why? Why?
Well, we give more than that to NASA every day to play in space that we're never going to.
We do not give $75 billion or more a day to NASA. Like, come on.
Something
Be,
like that.
be,
We give
be
a lot of
serious.
money to them.
No one
Yo,
asked
go
you to
be on.
pivot. I want you to answer the question. Why do they need
I
more
didn't
money?
pivot. I just paralleled. It wasn't a pivot.
That wasn't even a parallel because you're not even close. We don't give NASA that much money daily.
Find
Be
out.
for real. Like, why does ICE need to
Google it.
have a military
Google it.
budget? Why does ICE, not a military, but why does ICE need to have a annual budget, all right, that's comparable to some of the world's leading militaries? Is ranking at the amount of money that it'll be, all right, as like about number 7 on the list. Why do they need this?
Because that's to be elite and supreme. So you can be on TikTok. Don't you like TikTok and what Trump and the little hats have done for y'all here?
Generalities is what we're doing. You can't flesh out your thoughts. That's
You
what's
can't
happening
either.
here. Actually, I can. They don't
You can't
need
keep
to
on one
have-
thought. You
I
keep asking
can.
questions over and over and over.
I'm
That's a
not
bunch of
asking the
questions.
same questions over and over again. What's
No,
happening is you're not answering any questions. What you're doing, all right, is you're speaking surface level because you don't know much of anything about what's below the surface. That is the problem which we're having. Respect boundaries. Do not turn your camera on again. If you turn your camera on again, that'll be you running because you know that we don't want you to have your camera on. So
because
you
I'm
just be a
winning,
dude that threw away your pair is what
so
you'll
because
be.
I'm winning,
Sir,
you're mad.
You haven't won anything since kindergarten. Today won't be a day that you'll win anything. So, without being vague and actually providing details, right? Why do you support ICE having more funding? Like, why do
So
you
they can
smile?
have more fun.
So
The
they
more
can have more
funding, the
fun.
more fun.
What kind of fun? I'm dealing with idiots. Idiots. That's all I
You,
get. I get idiots. I
how
get
am I
real
the
smart.
idiot
Hey,
though?
you are a troll. Oh, cool. Someone sent, I don't know who did it, so someone like put it in the chat. But someone sent a treasure box for super fans. So, guys, all right, in about 2 minutes and 40 seconds, when that treasure chest opens,
Make sure
all
y'all
right,
don't hit the
you'll be
heart.
able to go ahead and get yourself a super fan membership, which is pretty awesome. All right, I'll
Yeah,
even
y'all
give
do
you
that.
access to the Discord. All right, so you got to be fast, all right, or else you're going to be saying you got to be quicker than that. So there's that part. So this person isn't smart. Do you have any questions for him?
Yeah, when you say fun, do you mean ICE agents unaliving people and not having to take any responsibility for it? Do you mean ICE agents abusing children and women while within their custody? Do you mean ICE agents that have detained children and separated them from their parents and vice
What
versa?
children?
I'm not done talking. Do you mean the same ICE agents that have taken gas BOMBs and thrown them
Well,
in
let's start with the
cars?
first point.
I'm not done talking.
Let her finish. Thank you.
In addition to that,
She's
ICE
just
agents.
monologuing.
She's not.
No, you're just
monologuing.
not. You're not intelligent enough to keep up. Yeah.
Stick to one point. Let's go with that one.
I'm gonna finish my point, and you're gonna be quiet.
And then what? Will you want me to answer all of them?
Hold on. We can go back over it. I just want to get my point out. And the other thing I wanted to say is that ICE agents have also. Oh shoot! What was the last thing I was gonna say? There's one more thing. Oh, they're violating the Constitution and breaking the law, and they're going to have to face lawsuits for this. Some lawsuits have already started. But yeah, go ahead. Which one you pick? You pick what you want to discuss.
Well, can you state that first one?
You don't remember?
You don't remember.
No, I remember. I said it. Are you okay?
I'm asking if you're okay.
I'm fine. You're not.
I doubt you're all right. You can't even remember the first thing you said, but I'll go ahead and address it because
Let's
I
talk
do
about
remember.
ICE agents unaliving people and not having to be held
Right.
accountable for
Okay,
it.
let's talk about it. Who'd they unalive?
Jesus Christ.
Keith Porter, Renee.
If they were minding their business and not getting involved in their business, they wouldn't have got their unaliveness.
Okay, so Pastor, I'm going to be all the way honest with you. I want you to know that having this discussion with people like you is very frustrating, right? And the reason why is because although I don't believe in borders and I think that ICE should not exist, it does. That's the reality, right? And I got to eat that. I have to swallow that.
Mm-hmm.
But here's my problem. I would imagine that if
You probably
were-
don't mind your business either,
Yeah,
do you?
How about you not overtalk her? She was still talking. Let her ask her question. You can't hear her if you're talking. Go ahead, Swan.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is I can't like wrap my head around the fact that ICE agents, right, don't care about doing their job effectively, right? This is why they removed Chrissy Noem. Tom Tillis, who is a Republican who I vehemently disagree with his views, I do think that every concern he brought up when he addressed her was on point. He told her, listen, you cannot have your law enforcement pew-pewing people, right? And then not being it not being checked. You cannot have your agents, right? ICE agents breaking the law and violating the Constitution, right? And that going unchecked. I would imagine that if you were in support of ICE, then you would be in support of them doing their job effectively, right? Instead of just unaliving people and doing breaking the law, essentially. You get what I'm saying, Pastor?
No, I don't get what you're saying. They can't even get you to do your job correctly.
Whoa, what? Are you?
What's
are
my
you
job,
well?
Pastor? Do you know what my job is,
Thank
Pastor?
you, Trish. Appreciate you.
Yeah, and you probably don't do it well.
Do you know what my job is?
You
then?
probably make mistakes, probably often.
You're not saying anything that's actually smart. That's what.
But
we
you
have
haven't
going on
said
here.
anything that's smart. None of you have
So
said
wait, you
anything
didn't
that's
hear?
smart.
Wait, Pastor, did you hear what I said though just now? Did you hear what I said?
You went on a whole entire tirade about some nonsense that I was just over here waiting for you to stop.
Okay, let me break it down. Do you believe in integrity?
Do you?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
What is integrity?
I'm asking you the question.
You didn't
Input.
ask me to define it. You said, do I believe in it?
You didn't, yes, and you didn't answer the question. Do you believe in integrity?
No.
Oh, okay. So then you're in support of the unalivings, the rapings, them breaking the Constitution, and all of those things. Got it. You told me everything I needed to know.
Okay.
And you think it's fun. I just want you to know, Pastor, that when the revolution starts, be prepared to face the wall.
That part.
Ooh, gangster in the house.
No, not gangster.
We all know what that meant. We all know what that meant.
Yeah, it means can you leave? Because we want to talk to somebody.
No, you guys kicked me
I
out
want to
because
talk
you
to
kick, I
someone
win.
that's actually smart.
Then kick
You're
me
not
off.
smart.
I whooped y'all in here at W.
You think being frustrating is you winning something, and you're not smart. Just like someone keep a muzzle on that. Keep a muzzle on it. What are we doing? Let's see, what do we have here? All right, only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. All right, Ashley, are you a Trump supporter?
I am so sorry. I did not mean to get in here.
No
I am not a
worries,
Trump
love.
supporter.
I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much for being here. We appreciate you. All right, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only if you are a Trump supporter. All right, you are the demographic of people that we like to have a conversation with. Let's make sure that we keep tapping that screen, sharing the live. All right, let's show Swan all of the love while she is here. Also, let's go ahead and knock out those donuts. And remember, guys, we are doing mutual aid tonight. And actually, before I read off some things from our friends, let's see here. Stephanie, are you a Trump supporter?
I am not a Trump supporter.
Okay, love. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let you down, but thank you so much for being here. You have a great night. All right. Mom Donnie. I like that one. Mom Donnie. Hi, Southern Patriot. Are you a Trump supporter?
I hate niggers. Nigger.
Oh, you're not
Nigger.
You're not very creative. Anywho, like
Nigger.
creative somewhere. Like
What his mom was yelling last night.
That part. Oh, Swan, what is it that you say? His mom likes him too, and she's gonna do what now?
She's watching BBC compilations, and I'm not talking about British Broadcasting Company.
Mm-hmm. And she probably just actually left one that knocked her up. He's gonna give her a son that she can be proud of.
Yes, knee deep in them guts.
All right.
White people are definitely more indwelled than black people.
Damn word. What's wrong with you? Hey, Emmy, do you know that you're here? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you down. All right, Trump supporters, get in the box. Get in the box. Request up. There's over 700 people here on the TikToks. You can't tell me, all right, that you all are Jill Stein supporters. Okay, so request up. All right, let's have a conversation. All right, and let me read these off from our friends. I want to say thank you to, if I can see the name, because I know I can't. Thank you so much to E. Thank you, E, for your purchase at theericaeffect.com. The proceeds from that purchase will be going to our friends here. All right, they will be going to our friends. So thank you so very much. I appreciate you. So shout out to you. Also, thank you, Trish, for the Galaxy. All right. Also, shout out to Phil for the $2. Phil said, wait, did he agree with our support of Ukraine? Who knows? All right. I don't know. Also, shout out to Alex for the 20. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. And shout out to Justin Bill for the 5 for the Fire Fund. Thank you so
And you
very
call
much.
this educated.
I appreciate you, Bill. Thank you so very much, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right. Let me go ahead and get the sticker started. All right, and so we can calculate just where we are. And if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up, get in a box, and let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it. Okay, all right, that guy is still here. I don't know why.
Hey, because you got to kick me off.
There you go. All right. Hi, CJ. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
Get him.
Okay. All right, so 18. What year were you born?
I was born 2008.
I want you all to stop coming up here and turning your camera on.
Don't talk to CJ like that.
No one gave you permission to do so.
Bro, what did I do?
CJ, are you racist?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I voted for Trump.
How did you vote for Trump? You're 18, stupid.
Yeah,
Bro,
we already
that's
knew
why
that
I
you.
meant. Did I say vote? I'm sorry. I meant.
I meant that's
That's,
why I said vote.
I'm so sorry. I did
I
not mean
said
to
vote.
say
I didn't
vote.
mean
I
that.
meant I said
Hey,
poor.
hey, CJ, I want to tell you something. All right, you just
Yeah.
displayed it. Racism makes you stupid. I just want to let you know that
No.
it does. It
But
makes
she
you
copied
stupid.
you, stupid. She copied your voice.
Hush, Pastor,
Racism makes you
please.
stupid.
As she copied your voice.
You know, can I ask a question, Erica?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, to all of the Wahite women in the chat, is this why the birth rates are declining? Because of this behavior right here? If you're a white woman, put a yes in the chat if you agree, put a no in the chat if you disagree. Is this behavior right here the reason why the birth rates are declining?
Ooh.
Only if you're a white woman. Yes or no?
Ooh.
In the chat.
So many
Now let's see what
yes.
they say in the chat, guys.
Take a look at the chat.
Oh, wow.
They don't like y'all at all.
Well, look at that.
Also, chat, no reporting. No reporting. We're trying to do something good here tonight. If you report, all right, you the ops. So no reporting. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I have it handled, and so does Swan. We got this. It's okay. Yeah, that
Look
made
at that.
sense. That made sense.
There's a lot of yeses in that
You
chat.
mute, you lose.
You can't
I'm
present
seeing a lot of
cogent
fake lips on the
argument.
profile picture saying yes,
What is
but I don't
that?
know.
I'm glad I didn't hear what
You
you had to
mute,
say.
I win.
Yeah, sure, you got it, buddy. What did you win?
The debate.
What debate took place here?
That we're better than you.
That you're better than us? You
Yes.
better than us?
Yes, bro.
I
yes.
think that is funny. I think
You
that's
turn our camera off and you
hilarious.
mute us. And you say we silence you? Okay.
CJ, let me
Thank
ask you a
you.
question. CJ, can I ask you
Yeah.
a question?
Young
Okay.
Prophet CJ, welcome to the house, my friend.
Okay, well, what year were you born in, CJ?
2008. January 17th.
Mm-hmm. You're still in high school?
Yeah.
So you haven't left high school yet.
Yeah, and I'm still better than you.
Okay, your frontal lobe is not even fully developed. Let me ask you another question. What state are you from?
Should I share that? I mean, it's low-key my bio. I'm from Florida.
Okay. How many senators do you have in your state?
Like 6 or 7.
You sure about that?
Yes, CJ.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure.
You positive?
I am positive.
How many state senators do they have in Georgia?
They don't know either.
Wait, can I look up African IQ rates and see, like...
No, the IQ exam was debunked.
Yeah, and that's
been
debunked like
okay, I'm sorry.
years ago, so decades actually. So anywho,
Wait,
you know that if you
that's
actually read a book.
Wait, can you give me a source? I don't believe you.
But with that being said, how many senators does the state of Georgia
I
have
just-
then?
Name the black guy that was in Reading Rainbow.
Like, seriously, answer the question.
Sorry, what? Well, can you reset the question for me?
Are you hard of
Take
hearing?
a look in a book, Reading Rainbow.
Are you hard of hearing?
No. You're like cutting out for me because my Wi-Fi's kind of bad. So
Yeah, your Wi-Fi's telling you business.
You're poor.
Well, I'm not poor.
You're poor. It's okay. You're poor.
No, don't call me poor, dude.
You are poor.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not poor. I just
you
have bad
are.
Wi-Fi.
You're too poor to be racist.
Why do y'all not support Trump?
Well, I'm poor. I'm poor. Let's go to my driveway. Actually,
that sucks.
No, you don't need to turn your camera on again.
Nope. Hey, don't CJ. Don't worry about it. Don't mog on them, bro.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right.
Take a look at your screen. We're gonna do 200 to do a perma. 200 to do a perma.
Can't be mogging on them like that, bro.
A 2-for-1 up here. A 2-for-1. This is in support of the fire fund. This is in support of the fire fund.
Nah, mog out, bro. Mog out on.
We are supporting our community members, DRC and Zach, who both recently suffered fires to their apartments. Unfortunately, they both have been displaced, and we need to help them. All right, we need to help them. I've seen what you've done in other people's lives. I kind of feared that this would happen, but yet here we are. So it is what it is. So let's try to make this work here. And the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. It's 890 people in here. All right. We also have people, of course, watching over on the tube. All right. So if you'd like to support, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Remember, 70% of all proceeds received tonight, all donations will go to our friends, and 100% of all profit from ericaeffect.com will go to our friends tonight. You can use the code AID over at the ericaeffect.com to get $10 off your purchase of $40 or more. All right. Thank you all so very much, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. We have two subpar white men on the panel who ain't worth a dime. All right. I'm just going to say that. So
Whoa.
we have one who can't afford good Wi-Fi. So there's that part. And we have another who I'm thinking this is his kink. That's what I'm thinking. So again, I say to you, do not report. Do not report. You have no reason to.
Report, you're not. Yeah, what she said.
Can we get back to the prompt?
All right. Shout out to Alex for the 20. Alex sent 20 and said the Band Fire Fund from the DNC bot. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the bots for helping out tonight. Thank you so very much. Gonna go ahead and put that on the screen there. So guys, we have $180 to go. Let's see what happens. Anywho.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure that neither of you can actually present a cogent argument here.
I've been trying to. I just trying to get through the schematics of it all.
Are you okay? Are words hard for you?
Well, no, I have a speech impediment. I have a speech impediment.
Wait, notice how you guys aren't getting onto the topic and you keep talking about how
no one's talking to you.
We tried.
We literally tried.
I have an IEP. I'm LD, so work with me a little bit here. All right. So I'm trying to tell you why I support Trump.
What'd you say?
Do you have any questions for this person?
You already asked all the questions.
Because you can't answer. CJ.
Control themselves.
Yeah, we can't talk at the same time. People are going to hear what I'm saying. So, Pastor, how many people have ICE agents deported under Trump's administration?
Do you want self-deportations or actually forced deportations?
Forced.
Forced, I'd say it's probably been in the rough numbers of maybe a couple thousand, maybe to 1,000 to 100,000.
Oh my God. Okay, so what's your source? Where'd you get that information from?
Oh, it's just a good source. I think it's pretty much hits the number. 1,000 to 100,000.
Okay, what is the source that you got that information from?
Universal mathematics.
So I'm so sorry. How do you expect people to actually carry out a conversation with you, engage in productive discourse with you, if you yourself don't know what it is that you're talking about and you can't be intellectually honest?
I feel like I'm being very intellectually honest with you guys. I've told you that I have a speech impediment. I'm LD, and I gave you the direct numbers of the mathematics that you asked for, but I'm the ignorant one.
You said that your source is universal mathematics. Are you a 5%?
www.universalmathematics.com, and they break it all down for you.
No,
have you not used that website before?
I mean, you could use the Department of Homeland Security's website.
Well, that's the thing. The Department of Homeland Security gets it from my sources.
Oh my God, this cannot be real.
This is fucking crazy.
I don't know why you guys are testing his integrity. I mean, he's a pretty honest person.
Thank you, CJ.
Wait. So CJ, you think that when I ask him how many people have been deported, and he says, I don't know, about 1,000 to 100,000, you do realize, right, that there's a huge gap in between those numbers. So then what I did was I asked him where he got his information from. And he said the numbers are a good source. I got it from mathematics.com. You being in high school, there is no excuse for you to not understand that was not a source. So now I'm going to ask you, CJ, are you capable of looking up information and doing your research? How many people have been deported under Trump's administration? Can you answer the question, please?
270,000. Well, okay, wait, hold up. I realized what I just said. 200 and something thousand.
And where did you get your information from?
Common knowledge.
Yeah, so you don't. So wait a minute. So
I was watching.
If I want to know,
watching a speech.
CJ, let's say.
Oh, Swan likely got a phone call. There she goes.
Yeah. Or it's her Wi-Fi.
It's not her Wi-Fi.
Or it's her Wi-Fi. It could be her Wi-Fi.
It's not my Wi-Fi.
She got a phone call.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not well. They're
Not your Wi-Fi.
I
don't even. This is why I can't engage with y'all. Y'all don't know if you're coming or going.
What do you mean, y'all?
Would you give Badoo?
If you were actually funny, it'd be different. You're not funny.
Well, I think we're funny. You just don't have a sense of humor.
You're not funny. What's up, Joey? Hey, friend.
Hi, Erica. Hi, Swan.
Hey, Joey.
No. Look, Pastor. God damn it, Pastor. Okay, I've been listening for a couple minutes, Pastor. I'm gonna try to engage with you because CJ is about the size of my. I'm gonna be nice, Pastor. Why do you support Trump? I'm so confused.
Thank you for asking. As I've been trying to explain this whole time, I support Donald J. Trump because the Bible tells me to support those who are in leadership and pray for them.
Okay. Quick question. Does that track for every president?
Yes.
Okay. And where in the Bible would I find that?
I believe it's in Ezekiel somewhere.
Okay, so we're going Old Testament. Okay.
Old Testament, New Testament, and in there, it's New Testament too, in Matthew, I believe.
Okay, cool. Do you have a daughter, Pastor?
I got 4 daughters.
Okay, according to biblical law, what's a good price for her since by biblical law, you can sell her?
Well, when Jesus Christ of Nazareth went to the cross at Calvary, he settled all the laws, all that stuff was settled.
Correct. So why are we referencing the Old Testament if Jesus Christ paid for all of our debts and freed us from the old law?
So why'd you go there and talk about my daughters?
I didn't. You brought up the Old Testament.
You think about me selling my daughters? That's where your head went, Joey? You weirdo.
You brought up the Old Testament. I just wanted to test
You brought up my
your logic.
daughters, you weirdo.
Because in the Old Testament...
Because you think about little girls, you weirdo.
The projection is insane.
It really
you projected it.
The projection is insane. I'm not the one that...
You projected it.
I'm not the one that voted for a child...
You voted, and you opened your mouth about my young daughters.
Who brought up Old Testimony?
The Old Testimony?
Sorry,
Look, he can't even speak
English
right either.
Hard.
Joey,
English
calm down. Have a seat.
English is hard. The Old Testament.
I need you to calm down. You can barely engage in an actual intellectual conversation. So now that someone is up here asking you questions,
was an AB conversation.
Excuse you, little boy. Shut up. All right? How about you go have some animal crackers and some flavored milk and chill out? Okay? While the adults are speaking, go do your homework. What are we doing here? Shut your dirty mouth. Thank you very much. Anywho, Huck. All right?
Yes.
Listen. Your learning disability did not prevent you from pressing the request button and coming up here to engage in a conversation. So engage in the conversation, okay? Quit the theatrics, quit the BS, and just simply engage in the conversation. It's really that simple. I know you can do it. I believe in you.
All right, let's go.
All right. Joey, the floor is yours.
Sorry, I'm making my tacos. Again.
All right, before Joey goes, can I just say one thing?
Go ahead, Hug. Oh, I don't.
See, he gave me consent. He gave me consent to say this. I believe that Joey's coming from a divine, feminized, Luciferian spirit, so it's hard for me to engage with him. But go, Joey.
again, the projection is insane. I'm just curious as to how you support this president, right? So I'm going to assume you're a Christian. I myself am too. I don't think we follow the same Christianity, though. I definitely can already tell that because you support a adjudicated rapist. I'm just confused as to where your support comes from him.
Can we
If you're
not
a
use
Christian,
CNN talking points?
this is not a CNN talking point. Is he an adjudicated? I'll use language that you will accept. Is he not an adjudicated sexual abuser?
You said in civil court, so you were right. You knew where you were going.
Yeah. I'm not saying
Right.
I've never said
With Eugene, I know all about the case, and it was all just hearsay.
Eugene. Her name is Eugene.
Yeah, I know all about it.
So you support
Yeah.
somebody that was found civilly liable.
Yeah, absolutely. No big deal.
So grape is no big deal.
No. It's not a big deal.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
How?
He wants to be.
How am I a piece of shit?
He wants to be kicked, guys. That's what he wants to do. He really, really does want to be kicked. So grape isn't a big deal. And you said that you have daughters.
If it's a big deal, then get it out of all the. Get it out of all of it. Get it out of all of it.
So if grape isn't a big deal, so if it happens to one of your daughters, it's not a big deal.
It hasn't happened, so no, it's not a big deal. Okay. You're not gonna pull on my heartstrings.
So I don't care to pull on your heartstrings. This is
you're trying to. It's not gonna work.
Logically.
You're not debating right. You appeal to emotion.
So,
you can't.
No
like
one's using pathos here. No one's using pathos. This is actually appealing to his logic. All right. So
no, it's appealing to emotion.
No, actually, it is. So what you're saying is, all right, because this is your logic. You're saying that grape is not a big deal. That's what you just said, right?
You watch it, and when you watch porn.
With that,
that is disgusting.
What the fuck?
You guys all watch it. You guys all watch it, and you allow it to go on.
You have to seriously. You got to stop. You got to stop. You have to stop. What you're doing.
You
is
allow it to happen.
Wait, use TikTok slang. You have to use TikTok slang. Remember that, so they don't get banned.
No. It's not that. It's him justifying the things that he just said. It's so disturbing and disgusting, bro. Like, what the hell?
Nope. There's that. Fucking disgusting people. I don't like disgusting people. At all. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Nope. Get out of here. You can go bye-bye.
Regardless if they're trolling or not, that shit is so dangerous because they're literally reaching to, I mean, the people that are the 990, there's a few odd people in here that are Trump supporters or just right-leaning or red pill or black pill bros, whatever they fall under, that believe that shit. And that is, oh my God, that's fucking disgusting.
Absolutely. I agree. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, and I don't think that anyone in our community has to put up with that nonsense. Yeah, so they got permabanned anyways. Like, toodles, good day, fuck you, goodbye. Yeah, so there's that. Thank you, Unstoppable, for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Let me see here. There's a few that I want to say, a few people that I want to say thank you to. All right, thank you so much to, let me sure I can say your name. Thank you so much to Alicia for the 10 for keep cooking these uneducated. Yes, they suck. All right, and let me see here. Taylor, thank you for the $20. Taylor said for the families. Thank you so much, Taylor. Also, shout out to Taylor again for the families. Previous donation was from Taylor Wren. Okay. Oh, you're fixing your name. All right, Taylor Wren. Thank you. All right, thank you so very much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so very much for the 40. Drop those hearts in the chat, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. Also, over on the Venmo, thank you to our very own Joey. Thank you so very much, Joey, for the 40. We appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. Drop those hearts in the chat for Joey. Also, Gucci sent 20, and the Gooch said, remember when Pastor crashed out because he didn't understand the words Swan used? His ego now hangs on the words of a child. That part. Exactly. He was like so insecure and so friggin' weird. That was just really weird, but he wanted to be dropped. He got his wish. He's banned. So there's that part. Thank you so very much, Gucci. All right. Also, shout out to, make sure I get this here. All right. We got that one already. Okay, cool. We got that one. Thank you so very, because actually I was reading the wrong one. Alex, thank you for another $20 over on Venmo. We appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. All right. And also shout out to Auntie Bugsby. Auntie Bugsby over on the tube for the $10 super chat said community aid. Much love to you and all you do. Thank you so very much, Auntie Bugsby. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much, guys. I do want to let you know that anything that is sent over on the tube is not included in regards to the into the aid, because the tube, I won't get that until like April 21st. But anything that you send via the pay links is definitely included. So thank you all so very much for all that you do. Let me go ahead and put the numbers together here. All right. So far, guys, we're at $157. So I'm going to go ahead and update that here. So we're at 157. All right. And I'm just going to set the goal here and hope for the best. I know if we get more, that'll be great. But if not, we'll see what happens. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Erica. I'm gonna step down because I'm making myself dinner. I just thought
What kind
they
of
would
tacos?
actually engage. Pork belly
Ooh,
tacos.
that sounds delicious.
Yeah, I made my guacamole, my pico de gallo. But all right, thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you,
I'll
Joy.
see you in the
Follow
comments.
Joy,
Bye, Swan.
guys. Bye. Make sure we're following Joy. Okay, guys. All right, so I'm setting the goal at 1,000. Let's see what we can do. We have 157 out of 1,000. So let's go there. If you, oh, thank you for the dragon. I breathe hot fire. I do. All right. I spit that shit. Boom. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. All right, Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right, get in the box and let's talk. Dim K Dot, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
60.
60? All right, okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
He's doing everything he promised he would do.
Like what?
You know, he promised to fix the prices. He reset them back to when they were at Biden's term.
Let's talk to a real Trump supporter. All right. All right, farming. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, all right, how old are you?
I'm 19. I was
Oh.
born 2006, November 2nd.
Okie dokie. What are the last 4 digits of your social?
Do I have to disclose that with you? Because you didn't ask anybody else that.
No,
It's
you
kind
don't
of
have
weird.
to give people your whole birth date. don't do that. All right. Anywho, okay. So, Dot, are you hanging out? What are you doing?
I mean, if you'll have me, I promise
All
I
right.
will be on my best behavior.
Okay. All right. We have an agreement.
I even muted.
Okay. All right. Just saying. All right. Anywho, okay. So farming. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Just because I'm allowed to, and from what I've seen, based on how you feel about something, you can look it up and just find whatever you want. So
you're
I
talking
really
about
don't know what to
confirmation
believe.
bias?
Yeah, like say someone disagreed about something he did, they could search up and just, you know what I mean? Like say he with all these things going around about him going into a locker room with some girls, you could search up did he go in the locker room and look at little girls on purpose? And you could find something like that easy. And then you could search the opposite and you would find something like that just as easy. So I kind of don't know what to believe, but
How about we just take his word for it? He said it in 2005 on the Howard Stern show.
what did he say?
He said it in 2005 on the Howard Stern show. He said it himself.
But I also seen things about him actually warning the people that he was going to be in there.
He said it himself that he goes into the rooms, and then pageant contestants who were teenagers at the time said that Donald Trump would come into the dressing room while they were in a state of undress. One was Miss Teen Arizona, who said that. So why don't we? Did he run? Was it that easy?
He did run.
Was that but not this good. That was that easy.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
These Trump supporters suck. They suck. I want to challenge. Challenge. People are not smart. Not smart at all. It is making me angry because they're not smart. Anywho, have you all ever talked to a smart Trump supporter?
A couple, I ain't gonna lie.
I haven't had the pleasure in about a year and a half. Do you like talking to Trump, Prophet?
Do I like talking to a conspiracy theorist?
Doesn't hurt to ask.
I mean, it's your show. You talk to him. I'm not gonna
Doesn't
talk
hurt
to him.
to ask. I don't know. It doesn't hurt to ask.
Hello, good night.
Pringle. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, hell fucking no. No
Oh.
crazy.
All right. The fuck you request for it in? The fuck you ask me, am I crazy? I'm not in the mood, y'all. I'm not in the mood. Not tonight. I'm just not in the mood, okay? The fuck are we doing here?
Drake?
Yo, how y'all doing?
Swan, did you say that?
I didn't say.
That took me off guard like a bad word. Drake? Okay, let me send this child a request.
It's possible for someone to be light-skinned more than me. I thought I was the breaking point. Like, I thought...
Yo, what's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Super light skin. Hey, Brando,
Brand. Yes, sir.
Brand.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a Trump supporter?
A little bit, sorta.
All right. And Aubrey,
Not
how
really, I
old are
mean-
you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 21.
21? Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Honestly, in a weird way, because I'm black, bro. In a very, very weird way, though. You have to really.
Are you?
You have to really connect these dots in a very interesting way. Basically, like,
Is it your
I feel
mom?
like everyone's.
Is it your mom?
No.
Let's just
Listen.
get this out of the way. Hold on,
All my family is leftist, man.
One
But
moment.
what
I
I'm
get all your
saying
family is leftist. I totally understand that. All right. Which parent is white?
It's not important, man.
It is
What I'm trying to
important.
say, it's not. But what I'm trying to say, what I'm just trying to say is my perspective is everyone's racist to black folks. So why should I stand up for other groups of people? I have one life. I don't want to waste it caring about these other groups of people if they don't care about me. And they haven't cared about my group of people for all of history either. And it's fucked up, you know what I mean? But I feel like we've been pushed to this point, you know?
The time for me to lean in has come. K-Dot, gather your people. Just get them. Go, Dot.
What?
Get your people.
No, my people are waffle colored. This nigga
is your test run, K-Dot.
Yes,
How
ma'am.
are you gonna
All
do?
right.
Okay.
Yes.
There we go. Thank you.
How old are you, young man?
I'm 21, bro. What's good?
Where are you from?
From Cali, son.
You're from Cali. And who hasn't? And what do you mean they haven't helped your people? What are you talking about?
I didn't say help. I said everyone's racist.
Everyone's racist.
Yes.
Everyone's racist.
100%.
Who's everyone?
Everyone that you look at that's not black.
Everyone who's not black is racist.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know how did you come to this conclusion?
Also, while he's here,
Just
make
not
sure
being
y'all run K-Dot up.
just not coping anymore. I feel like I spend a lot of time coping, but I just stopped
coping. So what did voting for Donald Trump do?
I didn't vote.
You didn't vote?
No, I'm just saying you guys shouldn't care about politics. It's useless.
We shouldn't care about politics. It's useless.
Just because you're standing up for people who would literally say racist shit to you.
Who's standing up for people who says racist shit to me?
You.
How?
You're probably an activist, I'm guessing.
And why would I stand up for people who do racist shit?
Because you do.
Again, how
you do?
How do you? How
are there not like
I'm
Hispanics calling black ICE agents the N-word?
I'm sorry.
Are there not people doing that or no?
Am I standing up for white men? No.
You're standing up against. What do you mean? You're standing up against the black ICE agents.
How am I standing up against a black ICE agent? I'm standing up against ICE. I'm standing up against. Like,
what are you talking about, fam? Are you playing
I'm standing up against the abuse an overreach of the federal government, which has been enacted through the branch of what is known as the ICE division of the government. I am not standing up for white people doing anything.
Dude, I'm not talking about white tea people. Like, what
You
is
did.
your
You said calling
fixation
you
on these white tea people?
No, you brought up the black ICE agent being called the N-word. That was by a white man.
It's all by Hispanic people, dog.
What?
Like, you're delusional.
Hispanic
Dude, this is the cope.
You think
This is the
Hispanic
cope.
people?
This is the cope that I have to stop coping as well, bro.
Do you
Yes.
think Hispanic is a race?
I think Latino. Okay, what people of indigenous origin of the Americas, bro.
Indigenous origin. So you're saying the white pastor who called the black agent a house Negro.
Bro, what are you talking about? Talking about what? That specific
You
video,
brought that
bro.
up.
I'm talking about the lady on the motorcycle with her boyfriend, bro.
The lady on the motorcycle, her boyfriend. What lady on the motorcycle?
Dude, you don't know the video? Then I'm like, bro, like what? Are
No,
you stupid
again,
or
so why
something?
would I be
Dumb
standing up
idiot?
for that? Again,
Bro.
what did I, you don't even know what I do. Do you know what I stand for?
I already can tell what you stand for.
What do I stand for there, young man?
Tell him what
Dude,
he
you probably
stands
just stand for anything the left stands for. I'm just saying you're wasting your fucking time.
Okay. Did black people see historic low unemployment underneath the Democratic president?
I don't even know, to be honest.
All right, you shut your bitch ass up. Anyway, Erica, I'm done with this waffle-colored Negro. You can remove
Stupid
the
ass
untoasted.
dude. You're a fucking Negro.
You can remove this untoasted Negro.
Aubrey, you're supposed to be better than this. You're supposed to be better. You don't know what race is.
Just
You
feel better
don't
than myself.
understand the civic process. Like, Aubrey, tell us, how many branches of government are there?
Judicial, legislative, and
The
executive.
who?
Judicial, legislative, and executive.
All right.
Now get off my dick, you stupid ass.
I'm gonna
Dumbass.
let you have legacy.
Stupid ass.
Yeah.
hoe.
Your mama.
What is wrong with you?
I know, right? Why are you why are you like this? Why you cuss K-Dot out like this?
You being disrespectful first, bro.
I was being disrespectful.
She wasn't even talking.
What are we doing?
You being disrespectful first, now you crying,
You
bro.
didn't do that to K-Dot though.
I'm just matching your energy,
You didn't
dog.
do that to K-Dot.
I did. I literally did tell him to
No,
shut his
you
stupid
did.
ass
No,
up.
you did. No,
Yes,
you
I did.
No, you did. No,
Now you just lying on my name. You're weird, bro. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird.
Pussy.
You're weird.
I smell pussy. There you go. Anywho, let's see what else we got here.
Alright, you're
Aubrey,
weird.
you didn't give what you were supposed to give. I thought you were going to be better than this. You just came up there for some attention. Very light skin of you. Don't do that again.
What's your dumb ass up,
Yeah,
ho?
shut up.
Get this
You
quadroon out of
you
here.
literally couldn't beat a paper bag in a debate. Not worth it.
Erica.
He can debate himself out of a fucking door. Anywho, Teddy, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I'm just letting you know.
Yes,
First
sir.
of all, I love your show. Watch you all the time.
Appreciate you.
Don't waste your time with this dude underneath me. He goes around all the lives.
Mhm.
He doesn't care about voting. Just wants to rage bait. Just
Oh,
let
okay.
you know.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
He thinks
Shut your lame
ignorance, he
ass up,
thinks
Teddy. You
ignorance,
old as fuck.
ignorance is
You
bliss.
old as fuck,
according to
gay.
him.
Shut your bitch ass up, twin.
Thank you, Mr. Teddy. You have a great
Okay.
night, love. All right, bye.
You too, ma'am.
All right. I thought you
Bitch
were
ass
gonna
boy,
talk
get the fuck off
to- Shut up. Shut your dirty mouth.
Shut your bitch
Dirty
ass
mouth.
up.
Your mother should have did better. Your mother should have did better. Matter of fact, go
Shit.
get your
Shut your
mother.
ass-
Go get your mother. We want to speak to the adult in the house. Not you, child. Go get your mom. Hey, D, do you know that you're on a TikTok live panel? D going once. D going twice. All right, bye, D. All right, guys, I guess this is what you have left. If it loads. It loaded. Hey, Trump Prophet.
Well, at last we come back to me. Hello, Erica. How are you?
Why would you say stuff like that?
Because you kept me. I didn't think you were going to bring me up. You hate me. I don't get why.
Hate you. I don't hate you. Just want to let you know that. All right. I only hate two.
Thank you.
Well, I hate three men. One I won't name. My son's dad and Donald Trump. See, that's it. All right. So with that being
Well,
said,
I appreciate that.
All right. Okay. So with that being said, Trump Prophet, we know that you support Donald Trump, and we'll get into it in just a moment. All right. Aubrey, I'm going to go ahead and let you down. I want you to go get some black friends. That's what I want you to do.
I have
Aubrey.
more black friends than you.
Sure you do.
Well, thank
Sure
you
do,
later.
buddy. All right. Goodbye. Okay. Anywho, any friggin' who. All right. Shout out to, thank you so much to Addie for the $10 over there on the Venmo. Addie said, I can't stand these hueless and clueless men. Yeah, I feel that, Allie. You were probably one that put a 1 in the chat too, so shout out to you. All right, for why white women are not procreating. It's because white man personalities suck balls. All right, tap, tap, tap the screen, guys. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Do all of the good things. All of the good things. I promise it's worth it. Also, shout out to Anna. Sorry about that. I seen it from the front, and my bad. But you know who you are, and I love your name. I friggin' adore you. Thank you so much for the $50. You said, thank you for kicking them. They were incredibly harmful. Can't do it all, but hope this helps. I appreciate you so, so very much. You're the absolute best. Drop all the hearts in the chat. I really want to stop talking, though, because I have candy in my mouth, and it's getting weird. I'm making mouth noises, and I don't like it. Thank you, but drop those hearts in the chat, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. So we are now at 217 towards our goal for the Fire Fund to help our friends. So that is pretty freaking awesome. So let me update our numbers here. 217. All right, Trump Prophet. Why are you still supporting Trump, bro? Like, what are you doing?
Well, for all the reasons, but I mean, that's boring. I wanted to talk to you tonight about the debt. I have an honest conversation. No eccentricities or anything like that. I'm going to try to be focused and level-headed.
Let's see what happens.
So I can't imagine any politicians on either side that would be willing to do on the one hand, raise taxes, on the other end, cut services. That would be necessary to fix the debt problem. I mean, you're going to have both, realistically. You're going to have to raise taxes. You're going to have to lower some programs. I mean, you're going to have to cut programs. It seems to me, the way I'm looking at it now, I think most people would agree with that. But any politician that did that, here's the rub, any politician that did that would be signing it would be the kiss of unaliving, as it were. So that's the reason, among others, President Trump has to do what he's doing right now. I mean, you may hate him, but he's at least taking action. He's the only part of our government that seems to be taking action. And I think unless someone can tell me how the Congress is going to get us out of a problem that they've got us into for the past 50 years, I mean, this is why I support President Trump, because he's the only branch of government that still seems to function.
Trump Prophet, do you live in the same reality that the rest of us live? I know like perception is reality and whatnot, but like generally speaking, you know, there's like a reality that we all reside within. Where like
I'd
we
like to
can
think
see
so.
that like, hey, the sky is blue and 2 + 2
I'd like to
does
think
equal
so.
4. Okay. So how is it that you say that Donald Trump is the one who is going to decrease the debt when within his first year and 2 months in office, he's added over $2 trillion to our debt? He's also started a war that is not going to be over anytime soon.
Correct.
So
No,
that's going to cost
I'm not saying.
a lot of money. So how is this going to bring down the debt, though?
Oh, I didn't say he was going to bring down the debt. I said he was taking action. And the action he's taking, I think, what seems to be, is the taking of other countries' resources to enrich ourselves. I mean, that seems to be the only other solution. When you have internals that don't work, how else are you going to fix it but get an external? I'm trying not to, I'm really trying to, I'm very serious here. There's no other.
That's the problem, though. You are very serious. So that's the problem, though. That's not a good thing. Why are you sitting up here like caping for American imperialism?
There's no other alternative. There really is not.
Swan, you got it. Jump in at any time, by the way, Swan.
Yeah, so you think that it had to take for him to damn near get close to starting World War III in order for us to obtain resources?
I think it's more than, I think this is the opening stages of the third world conflict. I think that if you look at the situation, Pakistan seems to be about to be brought into this whole thing. And China, it seems to be, will be brought in as well before too long. I mean,
no, China's not getting involved
at all.
So China, right? They literally came out and said, if the United States ever attempts to like start war with us, we have plenty of atomic BOMBs, and they also have one that we don't have access to, and it's nuclear. And there's nothing that can stop that from happening. China has got the United States by the cojones, so that's not.
Well, that's not true because we'd wipe them out too.
No, that their thing can't be. It can't be like intercepted. What they have, like there's
no weapons can be intercepted.
The one. Hold on. Can you stop?
Sure.
There is nothing that we can do if they use the one that starts with the letter N.
Oh,
There's
we say the
nothing we
words
can
over
do.
here, Swan. You can say it.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that we can do. So,
Well,
but my point is, right, because if we talk about how much money has been spent, the fact that we're probably not going to really get access to anything in Iran, right, which is why he folded and wanted to attempt to have discussions, that's not going to happen.
the videos today didn't show Iran folding much. It showed whole blocks being leveled,
I didn't
apparently.
say that Iran was going to fold. I'm saying that they're not in the, like, they don't care to negotiate anything.
My point though stands. I mean, do you honestly know, ma'am, and I'm being honest, do you know any politician willing to, on the one hand, cut services, on the other hand, raise taxes that would be necessary to fix our catastrophic debt situation? Please
I
be
don't think it's
honest.
about fixing debt. I think it's about them lining their pockets. They have other things that they're looking into as well. And those things are not going to benefit the American people. That's the
Well,
problem.
for sure. But I mean, but why can't we get any meaningful attempt to even get ahead? Because the debt is catastrophic, right? I mean, that's the source of most of our problems, at least on like the, economic level, not socially speaking. But I mean,
Thank you, Andy.
that's a wonderful donut.
Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you. Also, I can't believe I missed this one earlier, but thank you so very much to you know who. All right. Thank you so very much. I do love angel numbers. If you're still here, you know that I do. So thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Oh, you're not here. That makes me sad. All right. But thank you so very much for the 2222. I'm going to go ahead and add that to our total here. I'll just round it to 23. So that makes us at what? 240. All right, so we're now at 240 out of 1,000 for our fire fund to help our friends who both experienced fires. One of our friends, DRC, here over TikTok, and our friend Serial over on the tube. All right, Serial, his apartment complex did catch on fire, unfortunately, and unfortunately, himself, along with his partner and their 4-year-old daughter, have been displaced, and 23
Oh my God.
neighbors and one person, unfortunately, did pass away in that fire. So we just want to help them rebuild. DRC also experienced a fire at her home and at her apartment, and unfortunately, she and her mother are displaced also. So we just want to help them as best as we can, guys. And to do so, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you, the tubers, guys, if you would like to support me in the stream, you can definitely send a super chat. But if you are able to, please send via the links, because that money is going to go directly. 70% of the funds being raised are going to go directly to the RC and Serial tonight. And everything is appreciated. Animals definitely accepted. And if you are able to shop the EricaEffect.com, all right, all revenue from tonight's sales will go to our friends here, and you can use code AID, AID, for $10 off your purchase of $40 over at the EricaEffect.com. And yes, the bruh hat that I am wearing is available there. And it comes in a whole bunch of colors. So does this hoodie. So does this mug, along with other stuff. And I added new colors, so check it out. All right. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead, Trump Prophet. I think you were speaking. You had to be.
So
because I went
to
cut
donate,
Swan
you
off.
just follow a link, and then just you put that in the memo line, aid.
Yeah,
To,
you can, yeah,
okay.
you can do that if you. Yeah, the links are in the bio: PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. I don't have
That's
a Cash
awful.
App, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's life's tough enough without that kind of thing happening.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Right.
Yeah.
agree.
I'm sorry about that. So, but I was asking honestly. The debt is I mean, it's so bad that right now we all know that the interest on the debt costs more right now yearly than our defense. Soon it'll be more than our defense and Medicare. Shortly after that, by 2029, I believe is the year, it'll be more than defense, Medicare, and Social Security. At which point we're going to be taking out loans to service the interest on our debt, which is a horrible, I mean, those of us who've had credit card problems before, I mean, we know this is just, it's going in a bad way. So I don't know, ma'am, and is it or the
Oh,
ma'am?
you can call me Swan or authorities.
Swan. So yeah, so I'm saying I don't know anyone who's even talked about getting a handle on this, except Trump in a very roundabout way through imperialism. Is weird as madcap as that seems to say. Because the thing that really gets me is that 30 years ago, they would have just had to make a few incremental changes and we wouldn't be in this problem now. But they kick the can down the road at every step of the way. So I don't see a way out of this problem.
Okay, so let's back it up a little bit. What was his plan?
Oh, Trump?
What is his plan?
Basically just to pillage countries to support ourselves.
Wait, he said that he was going to do this before you, like when you voted for him? Like this is what his plan was?
Well, I think, yeah. I think everything he's done so far is to go in that direction.
Wait, I'm saying like before you voted for him, this was what he said he was going to do?
No, he said he wasn't going to do that, but I suspected that he would.
Okay. So you think that it's good for us to have all of these issues and conflicts with other countries?
No, but I just don't see another choice.
There are other choices. That's the problem. Like we don't have to engage in imperialism just to have access to resources. There are already so many things that the United States has been funding. There are deals that could have been made. We didn't have to do this. And if it was just about resources, like that, none of what you're saying makes any sense at all in any way, shape, or form. You cannot tell, right, that down the road, things are going to improve because we haven't even hit the worst of things yet.
Well, that's fair, but I'm saying by 2029, unless things change, then the interest on our debt will be more than we bring in. At which point, ma'am, we'd have to get loans to service just the interest.
You're spiraling. Hold on. Stop. What the decisions that this administration is making right now are going to cause issues that we may not even be able to see coming down the road. I don't understand with the I guess, I don't know, chaotic way that they've approached these things, right? There's no possible way to know that his decisions are going to get rid of the debt.
That's true. And you're right. There will be.
So then let's back off of that. I don't want to engage in that because you already know you cannot predict what's going to happen. You know you can't.
I'm just saying when you're left between no choice and a madcap choice or a devil may care choice, I mean, at least there's a choice being made. I mean,
did China have to take anybody to war like this?
Well, they fought a very vicious civil war in the 40s.
I didn't ask you about that.
Well, in a way they did.
We're not talking about them fighting a civil war.
But they did.
We're talking about them engaging in imperialism the same exact way that the United States is. Did they need to do this?
Well, no, it was kind of an internal thing they had. But there was a conflict.
I don't care about an internal thing. I don't care about an internal thing. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm asking you if China had to make the same decisions as the United States in order to get to the point that they're at. Yes or no?
That's a good question. And the answer is no.
Exactly my point. Now let's move on and talk about something else.
Well,
the debt argument doesn't make any sense considering that. Oh, the kissy thing is. Thank you, Hector. You did it on purpose. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Not doing that. Meh.
Sure. I appreciate that.
Trump profit. Here's the thing, because the reason why I say your debt argument doesn't make any sense is simply because of the fact that Donald Trump in his first term added in the $7 trillion to the national debt. And he also increased our deficit also. So it doesn't make any sense. I can understand if these numbers were going down, but they're not, because even though he is cutting, all right, he's cutting what they would consider to be expenses. So funding for these social benefit programs, what he's doing though is that he's adding more money, especially to the deficit, by giving such a large tax cut. All right, to the rich. That's supposedly add about $4 trillion to our deficit. And then also, again, he's starting a war, all right, that has no current end game here. There's no end goal, no end game, no nothing. We don't know how long this thing is going to last for, right? And we learned with Iraq and Afghanistan that war can cost us trillions of dollars, which is one of the main reasons why our national debt did actually increase as much as it did. It was because of the war.
Absolutely.
So how you can't make your argument make sense. So that's why I think Swan is like, okay, let's move on to the next thing. So is there another reason why you're still supporting Trump?
Well, it's a fair point. I do think there's a lot more to it, but you're right. It's, I'll leave it there. Yeah, well, unitary executive. This goes back to my view about how Trump's getting things done despite so many other heaps of inertia that poses the government. I mean, we always attack Trump. People always attack Trump, and I get that. He's an easy figure to criticize. But what's Congress doing? I mean, about the Iran thing, where are the Democrats on this? I mean, yeah, there's one or two who've said something, but as a party, they've said nothing. I mean, they're no alternative. They're just a heap of nothing, really. I mean, at least the ones in Congress right now. I mean, I know there's a few out there that are, getting press headlines right now, but I mean, they don't do anything, Erica.
Trump. Who has control of the House right now?
Well, I'm not going to defend the Republicans. They're worse than the Democrats, the rhinos.
Who has
The rhinos do, Erica.
not the rhinos, the Republicans. Who has control of the Senate?
But they're rhinos. They're not really the true. There's a few of them in there, but most of them are disloyal.
The majority of them are sycophants for Donald Trump, except for like maybe Massey. All right, the majority of them, and Rand Paul, like he's iffy, but Rand Paul, but the majority of them are Trump loyalists. Like did you hear that this past weekend they presented a bill to Donald Trump, an appropriations bill that would actually fund DHS departments minus ICE, so that our TSA agents and also FEMA could get paid by the end of this week, and it was turned down by Donald Trump. Like Jack Kennedy said, which is his right to do so, he turned it down and said no deal with the Dems. Now what they're trying to do is they're trying to basically do a budget reconciliation, which only requires a simple majority to not just fund all of DHS, including ICE, right? They're also trying to include basically parts of the SAVE Act in it, which would pretty much kind of be like against the law, because what does the SAVE Act have to do with
the budget?
With the budget, pretty much with the budget. With the debt ceiling, what does it have to do with mandatory funding?
Well, they're trying to save money, maybe.
They're not trying to save money.
I'm joking.
No.
I'm sorry.
I
No,
get it. I know.
Yeah,
But it has nothing to do
know.
with it. But that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to use a back door to push in this awful legislation and then give the Democrats none of the reform that they're asking for in regards to ICE, which could protect not just undocumented immigrants, but American citizens. All right. So why are we talking about the Democrats right now?
Well, you're fair enough. I mean, the Republicans are, they're abysmal. I'm not a Republican, by the way. I'm MAGA. I would consider myself different than even though I vote with the Republicans. My question is, where do you put your hopes right now, Erica? It's just a genuine question, right? Are you waiting for the midterms to hope for, Democrat victory there and then hopefully get things going? I mean, do you put your faith in the institutional Democrat Party still?
Do I still put my faith in the Democratic Party?
The institution of it, like the official,
institution of it. No, I'm gonna say not 100%, because I would like for them to do certain things, but I don't think that would be relevant to the argument here, because again, why are we talking about the Democrats? The Democrats don't have.
Oh, the
any
Republicans
power
are
right
useless.
now. The Republicans,
The
aren't
Republicans are
useless.
useless.
The Republicans aren't useless. The Republicans make themselves useless because they refuse to stand up to Donald Trump. Now, if the Republicans would actually do their job, all right, as legislators, and what's that word I'm looking for? Legislate. All right, we wouldn't be in half of the problems that we're in right now. They are absolutely the worst Congress that we've ever had. The 119th Congress will likely go down in history as one of the worst in USA history. It is sad. It's absolutely sad that it will be, because they don't do anything. What have they done that actually has been a benefit to the American people?
They've supported the president, more or less, at least.
That hasn't been to the benefit of the United States people. How has that benefited us, Trump Prophet?
Well, I think it's fair to say that if we didn't have Trump's leadership right now, things would be even worse than they are. And I don't think going into the election 24, I don't think anyone saw roses and gumdrops ahead, or whatever the phrase is. Everyone knew full well that there are hard times ahead. Why? For complicated economic reasons, for international reasons. But I don't think anyone expected, even had Ms. Harris won, things to be a cakewalk. I don't think that. I think that people knew we have serious problems in this country, which we do. And President Trump at least is trying to get a grapple on them. At least he's taking action, which I think is better than inaction, which is what, I mean, we've always had from the Republicans. He's the first Republican who's ever tried to make a substantive change to the system.
Who wants to touch it?
I just want to know why you keep running. That's all.
Exactly.
Why do you keep running?
Because he's not addressing anything. You're not addressing anything. You go.
Yeah,
all
I'm maybe
over the
not.
place.
I'm not coming up too good tonight. You know, Erica, can you maybe you can make a voodoo doll of me to sell to people? You know,
The fuck?
that-
What? Huh. Whoever wants to touch it, touch it.
you can drop me down, Erica. Let's just. I'm gonna slink my head and go away.
Wait, are you running from Hector and K-Dot?
Yeah.
What's that?
Are you running from Hector and K-Dot?
No, I just feel like I'm not really hitting in my average here. I'm kind of just, flailing around.
Because you don't have anything that you can support anymore. He failed you. It's okay. He failed you, Trump prophet. He failed you.
No, he didn't, Eric. Don't say that, Erica. It's not true.
It is. It's true.
That's not true.
Oh my
No.
gosh! Stop being silly, Hector.
Hey, Trump prophet. Hey, Trump.
Hey, sir.
I can't stand the sound of your voice. I can't stand the bullshit that comes out of your mouth. And I truly can't think of a single person on this platform that grinds their knees the way you do for this man. And I don't fucking get it.
Well, top of the evening to you, Hector.
You said that he's the only one who's trying to change up the system the way that he has. And you're correct. He's the only one who's trying to weaponize it to his favor in the way that he has. Minus maybe Nixon to bail himself out from his crimes. How in the fuck is that a good thing?
Well, I told you why. I mean, there's action being taken. I mean, George Bush did nothing. He did nothing. I mean, the conflicts he was involved in, we paid for, and we didn't get anything out of it. At least with Trump, we're getting something out of these adventures. We're getting oil from Venezuela. We're probably going to get
Adventures? Is that
foreign
what we call
adventures.
imperialism?
That is,
You just called imperialism adventures. Did he run? Holy shit! I've never seen him do that before.
I was about to put that.
Somebody said skedaddle.
Hector, I've
W
never
has
seen him do that before. W's Hector in the chat. Drop those hearts.
Yes, I have that effect on people. Well, I came up here because I got another job to do. And it's to do my prime time grifting. So, with that being said, Erica has a goal up there for individuals, at least one of them that I do know personally, that has been through some unfortunate fucking shit. Like some really unfortunate fucking shit. And we have an amazing community here. I would really love for us to come together and knock this thing down. I've been, well, it was a while ago. All right, y'all get a little Hector lore. So I've lost a lot to fire. Long time ago, way back in the wee little days when I had hair. Okay, and it's not fucking fun. And the assurances or insurances that you're supposed to have when they don't pull their weight, what do you have? Nothing. In some cases, some people can't even afford insurance, but that's not the case here. They just failed her. We pay hundreds of dollars a month in rental and housing and car insurance and blah, blah, blah. And the right accident happens and they tell you to get fucked. So I need you guys to do me a favor, please. If you can contribute to knocking down this goal so we can get this to the people who really need it, I would greatly appreciate it. We were able to do amazing things over on my platform today. For Val, we were able to get her a ride to go back and forth to work. I think we can do even better over here. But I had it with y'all failing black women. So step your game up, niggas.
Oh. You're talking to the white people, right?
No, because then I would have said wiggers.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints sector. Who got a hate speech violation?
What?
K-Dot?
Did they think K-Dot was me?
No, Brandibos. K-Dot, you didn't get anything. Where did K-Dot go? K-Dot, come back. Dot didn't get a violation. It was that Brandibos guy. Somebody reported him. Hey guys, what did I say about reporting? I don't know what happened. K. Dot, you didn't get a violation. It was a Brandon guy. Oh, it was Arbery. If y'all don't remember, it was Arbery. Okay. But yeah, guys, with that being said, thank you, Hector. Let's make sure we're doing all of the good things. So shout out to Hector for the 20. I appreciate you. Drop those hearts in the chat for Hector. Also, y'all, shout out to Taylor for the $4.86. I'm going to round it up to $5. All right. Thank you so very much. And it is enough. So thank you. Thank you. It's a lot. So thank you very, very much. You give because you want to, not because you have to. All right. So it's being added to the fund. Also, guys, shout out to Phil. Hi, Phil. My friend Phil sent $33.33. All right, and sent the house emoji. Thank you so very much, Phil. I'm gonna round it up to $34. So thank you so much. With that being said, that means that we are now at $2.99 out of our goal. All right, so almost 30% there, almost 30%. I know that we can get there. So let's do that. All right, guys. Thank you all so very much for all that you do. It is greatly appreciated. All right. If you'd like to help out with the fire fund to help our friends who have recently experienced fire damage, by all means, please take a look at the links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And just fuck it, because I really want to make sure that these people can get this together. All of the money that we raised tonight is going towards, so I am not getting anything out of this. All of the money that we are raising is going to go towards our friends who are experiencing a fire. All right, so that means we're $2.99 away from the goal of $1,000. All right, also the proceeds from tonight's sales at the ericaeffect.com will go to our friends also. And if you use code AID, you get $10 off your purchase of $40 or more, I should say. The code is AID, AID at ericaeffect.com for $10 off your purchase of $40 or more. Thank you very much. All right, links are in the bio. Okie dokie, guys. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's see here. Welcome back, Dot. Dot, did you get a violation?
I did.
They mixed you up. That's why. Y'all look
No,
alike.
they violated me from the guy I was talking to a half an hour ago.
Yeah, that's weird. That's what I'm saying. It said that I caught it said a violation for Brandon, and then I don't know why it removed you though. It was weird. It was really weird.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I got suspended. I got
really?
a 3-day. Yeah, they gave me a 3-day.
Oh my gosh. Guys, let's not report. We're not doing any reporting. I don't know what's going on with your accounts, but bruh, good grief, Jai. Good grief, Jai. All right, let's do all of the good things. Make sure we're taking care of the panel here. While they're here, guys, let's just be awesome. All right, don't embarrass me. Jolly, you have a lot of background noise, friend.
Well,
Yeah, are you able to go to a different room and like turn off your background?
can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Were you asleep?
This is what you guys do all day. You shit diarrhea out of your asshole and spread it on the microphone.
Why did I do that for? That was weird. Why would I do that? That was nasty. Why would you say that? Just so nasty. Ew. What is wrong with these people?
Check Discord.
They're not well. These people are not well, and I don't like it. Go now. And you have the audacity to have a cross in your profile. Hey, Hector, is this person permabanned?
Not that I know of, no.
He should be.
You guys could probably make a lot of money off of me tonight if you played your cards right.
Liam, why are you like this?
Yeah, GT made $3,000 off of me one night.
I'm not a white man, so there's that.
I mean, that's true, but you know, Santana does sit underneath those little YT colonizers, Parker and
shut the fuck up.
And his boyfriend.
Hey, Liam.
Wait, what does he sit? What does he sit under them for?
How much you think you're worth, bro?
Erica, you wouldn't do that, would you?
How much you think you're worth, bro?
Would you sit there under Dean?
How much you think you're worth, bro?
No, would you sit there and Dean and give him credibility?
How much do you think you're worth, bro?
I'm talking to the host. Don't interrupt.
I will. How much do you think you're worth, bro?
How much do you think you're worth?
Hector, listen, I don't care.
Liam, how much do you think you're worth?
Hector, yes, black people can be racist. What about it?
The fuck? How much do you think you're worth, Liam?
A lot more than you are.
That's for sure.
Yeah, sure. That's not a number. How much you think you're worth?
Put a number to it.
What are you talking about? How much am I worth? How much is my
No,
net
no.
worth?
I put an emphasis on how much do you
How
think
much is
you're
my
worth.
net worth?
See, the problem is, if I ask you how much you're worth, that would be like $2. I ask you how much you think you're worth. I was very specific in my wording for a reason.
Still don't understand. Can you speak English?
Oh, wow.
Stop
So-
speaking that, that Creole, whatever you're speaking. Speak English.
The fuck? I regret this already.
English, bro.
Let's get him up out of the paint, bro.
I don't know. It's up to the chat. Chat.
These people are stupid.
You're going to kick me?
Liam,
You're going to kick me?
Liam, are you still here? You're still here, right?
I just want to know why Santana sits under those
Why
YT
do you
boys. I don't know
constantly
why.
Come over here.
Can you answer
and
my
try to
question?
Ask questions about other people.
Why is that your brother?
Why do
Hey,
you
Liam.
come over
Hey,
here and
Liam.
ask
Hey,
questions
Liam.
Why does he sit under them YT boys? I
Hey,
want to
Liam.
know.
Hey, Liam. Does she look like Santana to you?
Nobody
You
answer my
fucking dolt?
question?
No one gives a shit, my guy. Do you want to address the prompt, or do you want to keep crying about other black men you dream about at night?
Oh my gosh. Wow. Definitely don't dream about men at night, Hector. Thanks.
You can't seem to keep them out of your fucking mouths. It's even weirder with Parker and Dean, two little white boys that you just can't stop talking about. I am very unaware of old ass men like you who just can't get away from two little white boys.
I just want to know why
reason,
a black
because
man
it makes
is sitting
you feel a
under
certain
these
way.
two little
It's
white
very
colonizers.
strange. It's very strange.
Go ask him, Liam. We cannot answer that for you. Can we move on?
I mean, would you guys do that? Would you grift like that? Sit there and wait for coins? Wait for some pebbles?
You see there's a topic on the background, right? Let's have
Yeah,
a
you want
discussion
to
about
address it?
Why am I supporting Trump? Because he's the president of the United States that was elected fairly.
Oh, so your parents taught you to be a loyalist sycophant?
I don't cry about
They
shit
taught you
that's
not to think for yourself. They taught you not to criticize and question authority. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I didn't feel safe under the Democratic Party, So I decided to go for the better option, which was Donald Trump.
I feel safe under the Democratic Party.
provides
What
you
were you
with
worried about?
He provides you with a safe space.
As a I'm sure you're not a father there, Hector, outside of your.
Oh, you thought they was gonna ask you your pronouns? Are you gonna turn gay?
Why is it that the liberals are the group that mute people on their panels because they're weak? Why do you mute?
Because it's fun.
I know it's fun, but it just shows weakness.
Oopsies, did it again.
Hey, guys.
Do it again. Show the chat how strong you guys are. Mute me again. Go. I'm telling you to mute me. Go. Do it.
Oh shit! Wait. He got a kink now. Lord have mercy.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Hey, chat.
See how I took over, ladies and gentlemen?
All I'm gonna say is that my contacts are getting dry, and I'm really
Good
having
boy.
a hard time putting my eye drops in. Okay, I really am. So I'm trying up here. All right. I want Liam to stop over talking. That's what I do want. I want Liam to stop over talking. Chat, I want you to lock in. All right, lock in. Liam, we know that Liam is only worth about $2. All right, but to get him up out of here, I think that
Next
we can
time you
clear
mute me,
out-
I'm going.
Excuse me, one moment. I think we can clear out.
That's the last time. Do it again. Do it again.
I think we can clear out our gift goal here. All right. I think we can clear out our goal. Also, when I say that we have it taken care of up here on the panel, I mean that we have it taken care of up here on the panel. Anywho, let me see here. I want to thank someone for their purchase here. All right. Shout out to Ann. I think it says Ann. Ann, thank you so very much for your purchase of a mug over at the ericaeffect.com. Greatly appreciated, love. Thank you so very much. You got the Bigly Smarter mug, which is awesome. So you got the big I am smarter than a Trump supporter mug. So shout out to you. All right, thank you so very much. Also, thank you to Brielle for the 10 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. All right, and let's see what we have here. Thank you, Miss Carol. Hi, Miss Carol. Thank you for the $40 over on PayPal, love. I appreciate you for the fun. Thank you so very much, Miss Carol. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop those hearts
Miss
in the
Carol.
chat. Also, thank you so very much to Johnson Tittles for the 10. Johnson Tittles said the best nation is donation. I know that's right, Johnson Tittles. Thank you very much. Shout out to you. Lena, thank you very much for the $6 for the fire fund. And Alex, thank you for the $7.77. I appreciate you. Alex said bad Liam is the worst. He really is the worst. Absolutely the worst. Also, shout out to Tori. Oh, Dr. Coco. Hey, long time no see, love. Hi, Dr. Coco. Thank you so much for the $35. Dr. Coco says strangers helped us when we lost our home to fire. I pray things get better soon for them. That is very kind of you, love. Thank you so very much. Thank you for paying it forward. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get us a new number here and update that. And I just want to see hearts in the chat for everyone. And I will say that if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people we like to have a conversation with. Also, guys, thank you so very much for doing the good things. Remember, we are raising money tonight for our friends who have lost their homes in a fire. All right, 2 separate fires at that. It's just absolutely awful. And we just want to help them, rebuild. Whatever it is that we can do, we want to help do it. So with that being said, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the Tube, wait, no, Tube, you can't. I'm sorry, Tube. If you'd like to support me, you totally can. I appreciate you all. But please, if you can, please donate via the links in the bio. And also, if you want to grab something from the EricaEffect.com, all revenue from the EricaEffect.com will be going to our friends here tonight. And you can use the code AID, AID, for $10 off your purchase of $40 or more. Thank you all so very much. Again, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. I appreciate y'all. All right. With that being said, let's keep it moving here and let's see. And make sure you guys show love to the panel while they're here. All right. Let's see if this guy loads. I don't think so.
Don't show me a goddamn thing. Links in the bio.
And tap the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. I think I can't see. I don't have on contacts and I still can't see. This is just awful. What am I doing when I take my eye exams?
That's crazy because you said earlier I couldn't see because I don't have my contacts in. Now we here.
Yeah. No, I said I have my contacts in. That's what I said. I had
earlier.
Yeah, I've had my contacts in. I wake up every morning. All right, I have to do hygiene and then I put my contacts in. I just can't see. I'm blind as a goddamn bat. I think I need like progressive contacts or something. Hey, Jaden, how are ya?
I'm doing well. How are you, Erica?
I'm doing well, friend. Thank you. What's up?
Oh, just chilling. I haven't gone live all week. Been busy with the little project on the side, but saw you were live and you had an all-star panel here today, and thought I'd tune in.
Yeah, why not? Well, you're always welcome to join. I am definitely here. Definitely here. All right. Trump supporters, get in the box. Chat. Drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. Drop your favorite hashtags. All right. I guess I'll turn on the YouTube phone lines. All right. When they call in, you guys won't be able to like talk to them, but I'll definitely turn them on. So let's see here and drop your favorite hashtags. You all know mine. Mine is divorce. All right. I owe someone named Noodle $5 because they got it right the other day. So if they want their $5, they're going to have to reach out to me so I can give it to them. But yeah.
Can you tell me a little bit about this fundraiser?
Yeah, so basically what has happened is 2 friends of the community, Serial over on YouTube and also the RC here on TikTok, they both recently experienced house fires. One, an apartment fire for Serial and his family actually displaced him along with 23 other neighbors, and unfortunately someone lost their life in that fire.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and so just trying to help them out. They have a 4-year-old little girl, and Serial's like, I don't want to ask, but I'm just trying to do it for her. He's like, I'm toxically independent. I'm like, real, we'll see what we can do for you. So we have that. And then we have the RC who is going through it. Unfortunately, a mechanic ripped her off, like sent her car back to her in fucking pieces. It seemed like car's not even drivable, and then her neighbor starts this friggin' fire, damages her apartment. So now she and her mom, who is going through some medical issues, are at a hotel, but like the apartment complex doesn't want to pay for the hotel anymore. It's just a whole mess. So just trying to help. And so I was doing 70% of donations would go to them, but I just put 100%. And any money that I make tonight off of the ericaeffect.com is going to go towards them because I'm not a white man. I don't have a penis. I don't have a penis. And I don't know. It's very frustrating. It's just very frustrating.
No, I got you. Where can I find the links to these fundraisers?
The link is in my bio. I do know that Zach, that's Serial, he has a GoFundMe, and I put his GoFundMe in my link tree also. So you can donate directly there, or you can donate via the links in the bio, PayPal, Venmo, and also Zelle. So there's that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll repost it to my story.
I appreciate you, love. Thank you very much. So I am going to go ahead and do the thing where I turn on the YouTube phone line, and we'll just have to see what happens there. So if you are watching over on the tube, you can call 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. If you're a Trump supporter, you are the demographic of people I am looking to speak with. All right. The phone lines are open. And also, if you're here over on the TikToks, you can request up. Appreciate you all. Thank you very, very much. Shout out to Claude for the $2 super chat. Claude said MAGA supporters really hate themselves. That is true. that is very true. I think that's why they do the things that they do. Also, Chico sent a $1 super chat. Thank you very much, Chico. I appreciate you, love. And shout out to Melvin, Mr. Melvin, hey, for the $5 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, no, Miss Erica, he's failed all of us. What's worse, he's doing it purposely, and people are willfully following him. That part is true, Mr. Melvin. That is a word. That is very, very true. They are willfully following him. I don't know. Maybe they just like getting shitted on. I think that's what it is. Yikes. I don't know. What do y'all think? Ooh, yay, the first call. Yay. But you guys, they won't be able to hear you. I don't have that set up yet. I have to talk to Matt for the
Oh, he said, fuck what I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Call from
MAGA.
I haven't talked to this person before.
Press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
31.
31. Okay, what year were you born in?
I was born in 1994.
Okay, and what's your what birth month?
December.
December? And you're 31?
Yes.
It checks. Okay. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm still supporting Trump because he was a better option than what we had previously in office, in my wholehearted opinion.
Okay. What made him a better option than Kamala Harris? I'm going to engage. with this argument.
I mean, at least he had a plan, because to me it just seemed the Democratic Party was winging it and trying to see what stuck at the wall, because they had nobody else.
Was winging it, when you say winging it and seeing what stuck at the wall, what do you mean by that? Like, expound on that.
What I mean by that, I mean,
yeah, because what were they winging?
I live in California, and I seen Kamala Harris and what she did. I mean, she would lock up. Yeah, Kamala. I don't really care.
If you can't say Kamala, you can say VP Harris, Miss Harris, or Harris.
I'm not even gonna bother calling her that, because, dude, she's like one of the worst people.
Then don't
I've
bother
ever
trying
seen.
to say her name. Then.
I mean, let's get to the point here. Like, she tried to lock up people for marijuana charges.
That's not
for
true.
Like for life.
That's
No,
not
she
true.
did.
You don't have
That's
anything
not
to actually
false.
prove that.
No, 100%, because I live here in California, and I know for a fact she did that.
What proof do you have?
Did that on a regular
Because
basis.
per her record as a prosecutor,
I mean,
all right,
let's be honest.
she
let's be
had
honest,
she
fucking
had
Willie
quite a
Brown,
few
the mayor,
hundred
kept
cases
just
come
gonna
through
get
her
in the
desk.
power.
Excuse me, I'm
That's
so
what she
sorry.
did.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck you thought this was? Go on hold. Take a breath. All right. Did you breathe in and then breathe out and shut the fuck
no,
up?
I did.
Okay, now be quiet then.
Fine.
All right. Stop being a
In
rabid fucking dog and be quiet. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Hey, listen. I'm speaking. Okay. You don't just get to ramble. Allow me to respond. Okay.
Right,
thank you very much. Kamala had quite a few hundred cases come across her desk. About 43 of those cases were prosecuted successfully. All right. And in regards to any smug charges in those cases, all right, there was a predicate felony that was actually associated with it. So aggravated, I should say, an aggravated felony. All right, meaning that a violent crime was committed in concurrence with having possession of the illegal substance. So there's that. It wasn't just for schmugs. I need you to understand that. And then also, she was a prosecutor. She was doing her job. Are you telling me that you're against law and order?
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, marijuana was legal in California by the time she was in office as Attorney General here in the state of California.
That's not true. What year what year did it become legal?
I'm pretty sure it was around like 2015, 2016.
Also, use TikTok friendly language. I know you're calling from YouTube, but still use TikTok friendly language. You don't use the name of any substances on this platform. Get creative with it. You can say gardening.
Oh my
you can
God,
say
you're gonna
trees.
really censor me?
I'm so sorry.
That's
This is
so
literally TikTok terms of services is what this is. Okay.
I can care less, to be honest.
Okay, then hang up.
I don't need to hang up.
Okay, because you obviously have oppositional defiance disorder. Like, I don't know. Your parents didn't handle that for you prior to elementary school, but you definitely. Now you're slurring. You're just hitting all of them. All like you have a bingo blackout thus far. You literally have a bingo blackout right now. Is what you have.
I mean,
all right, go ahead and say it. Call yourself a deplorable person next.
Oh, you're gonna call me deplorable?
No, I said call yourself a deplorable person next.
I'm not.
That's the
I'm not
last
calling
spot on the
myself
bingo
deplorable.
card.
You're the one calling me that.
That's the last spot on the bingo card. Go ahead, call yourself deplorable.
I never said that. You're the one who fucking
call
brought
yourself
it up.
that. Like, what the fuck are we
You're
doing
the one who
here?
fucking brought it up.
You don't even know how to have a
I mean,
conversation.
let's be honest.
You're really bad at this. When was the substance found to be legal in the state of California? Answer that question.
I just said it. 2015 to 2016.
Okay, so when was Kamala Harris a district attorney in the state of California? The next question is going to be, when was she the attorney general?
It was in that time when freaking Governor Brown was in office. So
answer the question.
Honestly, I don't feel like having the time to go research this shit with you because I'm just spitting out facts.
You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Yes, you are.
You know what? Let's get to the
you
point.
are.
California's being ran so shitty because
the stupid ass motherfucker here.
Why are you so stupid though? Like seriously, bro.
I'm not stupid.
You
it's
are stupid. Look at you. Look at you crashing out because you're stupid.
It's proving the fucking pudding.
If the substance were made legal in 2016, right? And she was the San Francisco district attorney starting in 2004 and then ending in 2011. And then the attorney general in 2010, all right? And stopping January 3rd of 2017. How the hell was she locking people up, as you would say? Because prosecutors don't even lock people up. We want to understand that part right there. But how is she locking people up for a substance that was legal?
She did it all in 2 months.
Right? She's the one getting people put with charges and locked up in fucking jail. So isn't that locking people up?
Hey, how many times have you been called stupid today?
I haven't been called stupid at all today. So
okay. Let me do it. You're stupid.
Okay.
You're stupid.
That's your opinion, not mine.
No, it's a fact. You just displayed it to over 1,000 people. You're stupid.
It's not that. I mean, let's be honest.
Say something smart.
Democrats are the retards.
Go ahead, redeem yourself and say something smart.
You guys prove that you guys are retards.
Say something smart. See, there you go, slurring again. I called you stupid, but you can't seem to stay away from ableism.
Oh, let's
there we
just
go.
put this out here.
You
You're
just
trying
want
to
the
fucking,
ability to be a despicable
no,
human
because
being.
you guys are the ones
is what
that
you
like
want
to
to do.
fucking support people getting their
You
dinglings
want
cut
the
off,
ability
children
to
getting
be
their
a
dinglings cut
despicable
off.
human being. Is
Fucking
all that
trannies.
is you want to do.
You want to have
oh
trannies
my God!
fucking
Go
and shit.
sit on a couch. Go sit on a couch.
You think it's fine?
Usually,
for
I would say 5 days a week, but for you, I am going to recommend 7 days a week, at least for the full 55 minutes. All right. Check with your insurance provider to see if it is covered for you. If not, find a therapist with a paying scale. What is a sliding scale for payment? All right. Your ass need therapy, okay? You're not well.
I'm pretty good. I just
and
like
you're
to argue
stupid.
with people.
I can
I
tell
like to
you
fuck
have
with people and just
oppositional
fucking
defiance
argue with
disorder.
people.
I can tell. You're not
So you can
okay.
diagnose people.
I need you to go seek help. All right?
No,
Go
I'm
seek
fine.
help.
I don't
But
need
first,
help.
shave
I'm
your
good.
neck beard. Bye. The fuck? Care less. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share the live. Let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right? Let's do all of the good things. Boom. Are you guys having fun? Everyone's having fun?
The fuck is going on tonight?
I have no idea.
Hey, Baba, you vote for Trump?
Oh, check them when you get a chance.
Hell no.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Nah,
Can you do us a
never.
favor before you go, Baba?
Okay.
Can you tell the people to tap the bomba clot screen?
Yeah, everybody top like bomber clot.
Red take buddy McGuad. What?
Like, yeah, I mean, I just see like this.
All right, thank you.
Bumberclot.
He was onto something.
K-Dot, why the fuck are you putting a hard R on it?
I'm sorry, it's the white side.
Shut the fuck up.
Bruh. That's not a Trump supporter. Are there any Trump supporters available for my friends to talk to here? Give me a break. All right? Give me a high five. No Trump supporters? All right, talk amongst yourselves after this. Auntie Bugsby, thank you so much for the $10 over the Venmo for the community aid. Love you, love you, love you. Thank you so very much, Auntie Bugsby. Draw some hearts in the chat. Also, shout out to Swan. All right, Swan. Okay, let me see. Awesome. Oh, Swan is paying it forward. Thank you so very much to Swan for the 10. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so very much. Shout out to Swan, y'all. Shout out to Swan. Drop those hearts in the chat, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All right, so if I'm doing my math right, because I use my fingers, all right, we're now at 319 in our goal. 319. All right, so pretty friggin' awesome.
I love 319s. They're tremendous.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Listen, we love swan, by the way. We deported so many people that were planning on eating swans, by the way. Cats and dogs and transgender mice. But we're doing a tremendous job lately, okay? We're absolutely winning this war. It's practically over. That's why I'm sending over 2,500 troops. But we're nearing the end of this thing. You know, you got to spice it up before the ending. It's like the climax. We know a lot about climax. But it's going to be tremendous. We're going to win, baby, win. We're going to drill, baby, drill while we kill, baby, kill. And it's going to be absolutely tremendous.
That is wicked. That is wicked. But maybe your Trump impersonation is working. Because shout out to, let me make sure, for CMAD489 for the $50 over on PayPal for the fire fund. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat. I need to see like a bajillion hearts in the chat, guys. All right, thank you so very much for that. All right, you are much appreciated. And if I'm doing my math right, which I know I'm not, all right, let me see here. Wrong. All right, we are now at 369 in our goal, guys. 369. So freaking awesome. So let's go ahead and update that. Fantastic. If you'd like to support the fire fund, guys, to help our friends who have lost their homes in a fire, we just wanted to help them get something, you know, to help them rebuild. All right, that's what we want to do. We're helping our friends. All right, and if you'd like to do so, you can go to the links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if, I don't know, I'm so used to saying if you're over on the tube. Tubers, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. But you can send a super chat. But anything that you send via the links are definitely going towards our fire fund. So thank you all so very much for all that you do, because all is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. So let's see here. Oh, do you guys want to see something cool that I did? It's going to be on the screen in just a
Absolutely.
moment.
Yes.
Do you see it on the screen?
The butterfly?
Yeah.
The fuck is that? How you do
That is
that?
so nasty.
Don't ask. I know how to use Studio.
You can do that in studio?
Yeah, I know how to use Studio. Don't worry about it. Isn't
Wait,
it neat?
I'm sorry.
Cool.
Is that shade? Is she throwing shade at me?
Do all the good things.
It's about that battle, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
If you have a minute this weekend, I'm gonna hit you up.
Oh, most definitely, Swan. Anytime. But yeah, that's my irony butterfly.
We're going to invest so heavily in pesticides. It's going to make your head spin. It's going to be tremendous.
What the hell are you
Keep
talking
seeing
about?
a bunch of people ask
Butterflies
what
are so nasty.
What the fun is for?
the ugliest. The fire fund. I guess the
You're
terminology is
fired
throwing them off.
fund.
Shut the fuck up.
Bruh. All right, so the fire fund. Let me do the whole thing from the top to the bottom. All right, guys. So I hope you're listening. All right, so tonight we are raising funds for 2 community members, Serial over on YouTube and DRC over here on the TikToks. Both have recently suffered property losses due to fires. Zach, the Serial, and his family apartment, their building did catch fire, displacing him, his partner, and their 4-year-old daughter, along with 23 neighbors, and it took the life of a person. Additionally, for Darcy, her apartment also caught fire due to arson. Her neighbor purposely set their own apartment on fire, and it did spread to Darcy's. And her complex is now refusing to cover the damages, along with the cost to stay in a hotel. And she's taking care of her mom, who's currently experiencing some medical issues. And it's just been kind of like one thing after another over there. So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to help them rebuild. All right. We want to do all that we can to help them do so. So again, if you would like to support, if you would like to help, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And I do have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. I was starting off at doing 70% of the donations would go towards our friends here. 70% of everything donated tonight would go towards them. But I am not a man. I do not have a dick. Therefore, this is moving kind of slow. But it's okay, because for those of you who have donated, it is greatly appreciated. Also, I am extremely transparent. I think you all know that about me already, and I don't hold no bars. So with that being said, 100% of all donations that we've gotten so far are definitely going towards our friends. It'll be split in half between the 2 of them, hoping to raise $1,000. But I can't stay here all night with you. I am a parent. I do have a child to take care of. Okay. With that being said, guys, so far we're at $369 towards our goal. Keeping my fingers crossed. All right. And also, additionally, the proceeds.
369. Sorry.
You couldn't help yourself. Damn girl.
No.
Okay. What was I about to say? You messed my flow up. Oh, also, additionally, all proceeds from the EricaEffect.com today will be donated towards our friends here. And you can use code AID, AID, over at the EricaEffect.com and get $10 off your purchase of $40 or more. All right. Again, that's the EricaEffect.com. If you look at the top of your screen, you will see it scrolling there. All right. You can get yourself a nice hoodie. It's still cold some places. Or if you're traveling, you can use this as your airport hoodie. It's super comfy. All right. It's super comfy. Also, you can get yourself a Do All the Good Things mug. This thing is 20 ounces. It's huge. And it has Do All the Good Things all around it. So no matter how you hold it, you can do all the good things. Additionally, you can get a bruh hat. Comes in a multitude of colors, an array of colors, I should say. I have the pink one, the light gray, the black one, the denim one. I want the, I think I want to get the burgundy one next. So I think I'll do that.
Does it come in white?
No.
Damn it. Fine.
Yeah. Comes in black, though. Everything's better in black.
I'm not going to buy a black freaking American hat, but I might sell some to some people. My supporters might like that. One of your bra hats. Isn't that tremendous?
It's hilarious. Hilarious. All right, but that's what we are doing this for, guys. That is what we're doing this for. And leave it to my lady to come through Leave it to my lady to come through. Shout out to Miss Deb. Thank you so very much, Miss Deb, for the $100 over on PayPal. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Miss Deb for the $100. Thank you so very much, Miss Deb. I appreciate
Thank
you,
you.
love. Drop those hearts in the chat. I want to see a whole bunch of hearts from Miss Deb, because every time that we are doing some form of mutual aid, and I remember exactly where it started. We were raising money for the women's shelter out here in Maricopa County, out here in Phoenix. And Miss Deb was just dropping it. It was awesome. So Miss Deb, and that was over a year ago. That was in October of 2024. So that's how long Miss Deb has been rocking. So thank you so very much, Miss Deb. I appreciate you, love. I'm going to go ahead and add that on to our number here. Thank you so very much. Thank you. All right. Also, over on the EricaEffect.com, let me see here. I gotta make sure I can see your names. Thank you so very much to T. You know who you are. Thank you so very much for purchasing a mug, love. Thank you very much. You are appreciated. Also, thank you to, let me see here, to A. I don't say your whole names because I don't know if you want your names to be said. So thank you so much to A, all right, for purchasing over at the EricaEffect.com. I do hope you enjoy your Brooke hat. You bought the one in maroon. So shout out to you. You got the burgundy one. Shout out to you. All right. Great, guys. So let's keep it going. If you like to support the Fire Fund, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All proceeds are going to our friends who are trying to rebuild after experiencing a fire. Thank you so much.
Call from
Nico.
Let's see how this goes.
To accept, press 1.
I like how enthusiastic he was.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay, all right. Okay. Why are you supporting Donald Trump?
Because he's in the Epstein files.
What?
Don't do this. Don't do this.
Go play with your mother. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, I'm not doing that. Oh, I was already headed towards the hanging up button. Like, what the world are we doing here? What's wrong with these people? So weird.
But Erica, I do have to go to bed, but I have one last thing to say.
You better not.
I promise it's not about you.
Okay, thank God.
All right. I just wanted to ask, does anybody know what the White House and Mike Pence's asshole have in common? They both liked it better when there's a black guy inside it. See you later.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
What just happened? Where did that come from? That was K-Dot. That was K-Dot testing out whether or not he could co-host. So, you got the job.
How'd it go?
You got the job. It's all you. It's all you, Dot.
Call from
RB.
RB.
to accept,
Arby's.
press 1.
You
To
selling
send a
roast beef?
voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you selling roast beef?
I mean, you hung up on me in our last conversation, so I mean, I had.
Why did I
some good
hang up
valid
on
points.
you?
Well, I mean, you hung up on me because about Kamala Harris, but you know, I'm done with Kamala Harris. Let's get on Gavin Newsom and how he's gonna.
Oh, are
probably
you the
try to win
California
the
guy,
presidency.
the one that can't stop?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that
I mean,
doesn't know anything.
Gavin Newsom, who only cleans up San Francisco and fucking the Chinese
the
Communist Party
stupid
comes to
guy, the
town.
stupid guy who likes to slur.
No, matter of
hey,
fact, the dude can't fix his homelessness in the States.
Arby's, watch this. I did it again. I hung up on him again. Ain't that crazy? Hung up on him again. Wicked work.
Hey Erica, for the next couple of messages, particularly if they come from the pal of pays, just be cautious with the name.
Okay, got it. Did I say someone's name?
No, you did. I'm just looking out for someone
Oh, okay.
who may want to donate. They just don't want their name read.
I like my butt.
And I do a terrible job at not reading the message first before the name, so I was just putting it out there.
Yeah, same here. It's like really bad. All right. Look at my irony butterfly. Isn't that neat?
Irony butterfly.
It's the irony.
That's
Is
pretty
this
nice.
Irony? Like that. Like, this irony? Which way I look? Like,
Oh, I see.
is this
Yeah.
irony? Yeah. It's the irony butterfly.
That's clever.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's
Now
it's
watch.
common.
I
Everyone's
can't
gonna
get low out of my head now.
Yeah. Now watch. People are gonna try to figure out how to do the irony butterfly. I'm not spilling my secrets. Yes, I am. But I'm not gonna do it loudly. I'll tell you if you miss
Or
it.
for free.
Oh my God, what does this person want?
I think he likes you.
Call from. To accept, press 1. To
fuck?
send a voicemail,
Who's that?
press 2.
Watch this. Hello, caller.
I did not vote for Trump. I voted for Kamala.
Fantastic. Then you're not the demographic of people we like to have a conversation with. And that's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good night.
Well,
Is this the same person calling back?
Probably.
Call from.
Mystic Mac.
Okay, hold on, guys.
What in the
Hey. Oh, he ended the call. Why you do that for? I was going to ask him, did he believe in magic? Fudge. All right, anywho, if you are a sane person and you're watching over on the tube, you can call 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right, and if you're over on the TikToks, you can request up. There is a pink and blue button at the bottom of your screen. All right, I know you see it there. You should go ahead and press that button, make it gray, get in the box. All right, you're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. Boom. There's that. There's that. I'm going to go ahead and reset the goal here. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Hey, Swan, are you doing third shift tonight?
I am.
Okay, bet.
Call from.
Mitchell?
Mitchell.
To accept, press 1. To send a
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 35.
35. All right. Why are you trying to make your voice deeper?
This is my voice.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know what you're on about.
Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Kamala Harris?
50 to drop me.
No, I'm supporting Donald Trump. You don't
Oh.
like to talk to Kamala Harris voters.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why are you still supporting Donald Trump?
Because I agree with ICE.
You what?
I agree with ICE.
Oh, I'm so sorry. When you do your voice like that, I can't understand you. You can just speak in your
I
normal
agree.
like cadence and tone.
I agree with ICE.
You agree with ICE? Okay. What do you agree with ICE about?
Does he need to take
the
a shit?
deportation of illegal immigrants.
The deportation of undocumented immigrants, you said?
Yeah, illegal immigrants. Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, well, a human being can't be illegal, so there's that part. And on this platform, we say undocumented, so that would be me policing your speech, and I'm not going to change it
Okay.
up. So with that being said, say undocumented, okay?
Undocumented immigrants. Got it. Thank
Okay,
you.
great. Thank you. Yeah, I
He's in his
love-
30s?
Yes, I love when we cooperate. Yes. Okay, all right. So you said you support the deportation of undocumented immigrants. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, are there a certain kind of immigrant? What is it?
Anyone who's undocumented. There's no real anyone can be an undocumented. Doesn't really matter. It's not a racial, sexual, or anything like that. No, it could be anybody. Could be
Sexual?
white, Hispanic, black. Doesn't matter.
So even Donald Trump going after people who actually have permission to be here, like asylum seekers. So those seeking asylum, TPS holders, so temporary protected status holders, people seeking their green cards, and also people even going through the naturalization process. All right, you're okay with those people being deported by the Trump administration?
No.
You're not? Well, they are being deported by the Trump administration because they're
Name one.
classified. Name one. There was a Brazilian man who was engaged to a lawyer here in California, all right, who was deported at his green card interview. They told him at his interview that he had been approved for his green card, and then they asked him to stay right here. And when they came back into the office, 2 ICE agents were before him to arrest him, and they deported him back to Brazil.
Oh no, that's not good. Can you pull up the evidence?
Yeah. I will pull up the evidence, but I want you to first tell me, all right? Are you okay with Donald Trump deporting people who are here seeking asylum, who have TPS status, are in the process of getting their green cards, and even getting naturalization? So that means becoming a citizen. Are you okay with that?
But why are they seeking asylum here? I don't get it. Like, we're not a good country, so why are people coming here?
That is funny as fuck. I don't know. You'd have to ask those people. I would only kind of just putting some pieces together would say that it's likely that America robbed their country of its resources, leaving those people without opportunities. So the people are now seeking the opportunities, those resources here in the country that took it from them.
Tap the screen.
We robbed countries of their resources.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
We robbed countries of their resources. Name one country.
You're in your 30s?
I'm 35, yeah.
You're 35? Okay. Have you ever heard of imperialism?
I've heard of imperialism, yeah.
What is imperialism?
It's kind of the mindset behind an empire. That's what most Europeans have when they created their empires.
Yeah. Okay. And what do you do with good God? What do you do with imperialism?
Colonize.
What do you do to the land? Do you just leave the resources, or do you take the resources?
You would extract the resources.
Exactly. And the extraction of those resources, is it for the benefit of the indigenous people in that country, or is it for the one that's doing the colonizing, the imperialism?
I don't know, but it's like, do you dislike America?
Time, the fudge out. How can you say you know what imperialism is, and you even go as far as to say that the resources are being extracted, but you can't say whether or not the extraction of said resources is for the benefit of the people, the indigenous people of the land, or is it for the people
who are benefit of the colonizers?
Exactly. Exactly. All right. So if you know this about imperialism, all right, then you know that there are in fact countries that the United States has done this to. You know that we've done it. We've also done interventionism, where we've gone into countries, all right, and through subversive means done regime changes. You know that part also. Okay.
But I have a question.
So why did you ask me to name a country? I want to know why you were being intellectually dishonest.
Because I'm asking you to name a country. Also, it's
I want you to know
have
why
you heard of Liberia?
being intellectually dishonest is the
What
question.
does Liberia have to do with it?
Why am I being dishonest?
Intellectually
what do you mean
dishonest.
by that? I don't think something's comprehending over here on my end. Can you explain, please?
It's not. At least you're honest about that part. All right. After I told you, all right, that people are leaving their home country, because you said, I don't know why anyone would want to come to America. It's a bad country. That's what you said out of your mouth, right? Okay.
Yeah, because it is a bad country.
I explained to you, it's a bad country. Who made it a bad? I'm gonna explore this one. Who made it a bad country?
When did it a bad country?
Yeah, when did it become bad?
When did it become bad? I guess when there was a lot of crime and disease and hunger.
When?
That's been most of American history. Most people have been diseased and hungry.
Put a number to it.
I'm not sure, but have you seen these crazy white people in the trailer parks? It's something's wrong with them. Something's wrong with those people.
Yeah, in the hollers, there's a lot going on there in the hollers. Yes.
So it's those are Americans, and Americans who are suffering poverty. It doesn't matter the race or anything, but it's that's not good. So I don't know when poverty in America started. I guess at the founding.
Okay, but did you vote for Donald Trump?
Did I vote for Trump? Yeah.
You did vote for Trump, and you said how old are you?
I'm 35.
You're 35, and you did vote for Trump. Okay, all right. So you voted for
Only
Donald
once,
Trump.
though.
In
2024.
You voted for Trump though to make America great again. So that means that it had to have been great at some point. So when was it great?
It's great as a concept.
It's great as a concept. So it's actually
Yeah.
never been great in actual practice, is what it is that you're saying.
Well, no nation has ever been great.
No nation has ever been great. Okay. I think some people will. I think that some people do like the Nordic model of things, where the quality of life is actually of importance to the government. But that's a whole nother conversation. Okay, so we can agree.
I mean, most European countries aren't as great as us because they don't have the same level of freedom of speech we do. So what makes America great is a question you can define by a whole number of things. What your
What
definition of
makes
great
America
is.
great definitely would be subjective, and freedom of speech definitely wouldn't be one of the things that I would put even in the top 10 of things that would make this country that would like great.
I mean, most countries don't have that.
Right.
You know, in China, you speak out against the country, you'll get caned.
Yeah.
North Korea, not an option. No one cares, but
Yeah.
it's like, where are we comparing America to? Well,
You went to China. I said the Nordic models, and you literally went to China for some reason or another. I don't know why you did that. But
You know what's
anywho,
funny?
back to the
I've been to the
conversation. You
Nordic
voted for
countries.
Donald Trump to make America great again, because that's been his slogan for over 10 years. Yet you're sitting here telling us that this country has only been great in theory and never in practice. And this country still isn't great because you don't understand why people will want to come to this country since it's a bad country. It's not a good place. That's what you said. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
understand exactly what is it when it comes to Donald Trump that you're actually supporting,
I mean, I like
because
what he
your
does.
reasoning has nothing to do with the undocumented migrant.
That was just one of the many reasons. And, funny enough, I've been to the Nordic countries. I've been to Norway and Sweden. They don't have the same freedoms we do in regards to firearm ownage and freedom of speech.
They don't have to own firearms. Why? Do you think what? Why?
They should own firearms to defend
Why?
against Russian imperialism and
We own
aggression.
firearms here in the United States of America, and unfortunately, our murder rate our firearm death rate is pretty high here in the States. I don't see how that's a benefit to Americans.
That's what makes America so hard to invade. No country will ever invade us because the people are armed.
Bruh, are you serious?
We're armed.
You're real?
I
You're
mean,
real? Like, when y'all start saying like stuff like that, that's when I'm like, you know what? I'm not dealing with a sane person. If you believe the fact that American citizens owning weapons is what makes people like not attack us, then I
That's
just
one
want
of the
you to do
reasons.
like geopolitics 101, bro. All right, the United States strategic, the way that in which this country sits on this rock, all right, on this globe called Earth, this planet, all right, is actually one of the reasons why it's hard for other countries to actually attack us directly. There's no
Yeah,
missile that could truly get to us,
absolutely.
except for maybe from Russia.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so
That's
there's
one of the
that.
many reasons.
Yeah, but
along with the
citizens
citizens being
owning
armed,
guns is not one of them, sir. I'm pretty sure it's not one of them. Hold
okay.
on one moment. Let me ask some other people. Let me ask some people. Chat, you can play along too. All right, this is for the tube and this is for the TikToks. Also the panel. All right. If you think that the citizens owning firearms is one of the reasons why countries will not attack us, will not attack the United States of America, please, please, please do drop a 1 in the chat. I just want to see how many ones we get. Panel, starting with you, Jaden. Jaden, do you think that's one of the reasons why?
No, obviously not. And I think it's ironic if you're going to decry the high rates of crime and not attribute that to the gun ownership in this country.
That part. That part right there. Like, how do you even not find the correlation between gun ownership and the rate of crime in the United States of America, but go on to say it's stopping people from attacking us? No, it's not. All right. Hector, thoughts?
They don't give a damn. They don't give no fucks. Double tap that screen, get the likes up to 600K, or you're a bigot. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Send your daily Harbies. Knock out the gift goals. We just need 11 more of the flutters because it's fucking pretty. And if you want to help people who've been through some bullshit with some fires, hit up the motherfucking links in the fucking bio.
Boom. That part. Do that. Okay, let me see here. Swan, do you think that everybody owning a firearm in the United States of America is preventing other countries from attacking us?
Nope.
Okay.
Hell no. Hell no.
Exactly. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I just was wondering, and the chat also doesn't think so. That would be nonsensical. Go with
I have
something
a
different.
question for
But
you.
hold it. I promise you, I'll answer it in just a moment. Let me see here. Shout out to. Can I see your name? Oh, there we go. T. Thank you so very much, T, for purchasing your bruh cap. Thank you so very much for the purchase of your bruh cap at the ericaeffect.com. Super duper awesome. Shout out to you. Also, let me see here. Shout out to, if I can say your name, Creative Pleasures for the $20 over on the PayPal. Thank you so very much. Thank you. All right. Also, let me see here. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I did not. And let's go over to the Venmo. Thank you so very much to
Everyone
Crystal
subscribe.
for the Fire Fund. I'm so tired, guys. Thank you so very much, Crystal, for the $25 towards the Fire Fund. All right. And thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors so far. And shout out to Samantha for the 10. Samantha, no, this is definitely enough. Thank you so very much, love. You are appreciated. Thank you. And shout out to Shauna, guys. Drop all of the hearts in the chat. All of the hearts. You should have told me that in a text message. Thank you very much. I'm not even going to say the amount, but thank you so very much. All right. So far, guys, we are at, that can't be right. I just did math. Oh, that's why. I'm like, that number is not right. This number is right. Here we go. Boom. All right, guys, we are at $5.99. We are so far at $5.99. Drop some fucking hearts. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. We're at $5.99. All right, that means 401 left to go to get to our goal. 401 left to go. We can do this. I'm going to update it. I don't know why I pressed that button, but I'm going to update it over here. I'm getting tired, and I almost want some cereal. So I'm not even going to hold you. All right, so $5.99. It's freaking awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. All right, thank you so much for holding, caller. Your patience is much appreciated. Chat, YouTube, you guys keep doing all of the good things. Thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right, so what's your next argument for supporting Trump?
So, about the firearms thing. So imagine this: you're invading the United States, and the people can fight against you. That's pretty unheard of.
Fanfic is this? That's your fan fiction. Did you write this in your journal?
In my journal, no. It's an idea. If someone's invading the United States, the people can fight because they own firearms.
That's not. We have a military.
Yeah.
I ain't fight with nobody. What?
The military is also amazing. We have the best military in the world.
Okay,
or
but
one of the
like
best.
you're talking about the citizens and the citizens owning firearms. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
The citizens are an added bonus. If you're trying to invade
Citizens are not going
America,
to take up arms. I just want to let you know that.
yeah,
All
you've never
right?
been to Texas.
So did the
Never been to
citizens
Texas.
take up? Well, did the citizens take up arms? All right. And what is that on your screen, Hector? Oh, okay, I think I saw your hand. Okay, I was like, what is that?
Oh, no, I have my thing on my thing. You're good.
Okay, so yeah, no, it's not a thing. You think we just gonna like everybody's gonna grab their little pew pew and take to the streets like it's 1770 fucking 6? No, that's not gonna happen.
I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Like, why would we live under the boot of other people?
So here's the thing, buddy. I just want to let you know something. All right, I don't feel like dealing in your hypotheticals.
Fuck.
I really don't. Oh no, not the skedaddle. How you do
What?
that?
What happened?
Ridiculous.
You said fuck and hung up.
What is happening? Sir, save that for your journal, please. Like, no, that was fan fiction. All right, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Oh, guys, I think you're gonna enjoy this shit here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Debate faucet, you nigger.
I'm
Debate
sorry,
faucet,
what?
you nigger.
What?
Okay,
Debate faucet?
Debate
You
faucet.
mean debate faucet, the one that
Stupid
has
nigger.
been walked
You
like
ran.
a gazillion times?
You
Are
ran.
you serious? No one
You
runs
ran,
from
stupid.
faucet. Shut up.
You ran.
Shut up.
Stupid nigger.
Your mother. Get out of here. Despicable piece of poo. All right. What we doing? All right.
Well then.
Well, we know what his mom's doing.
Exactly. Good grief.
Oh shit! Is that why he's so mad at us? Because he saw his mom up with a big black dude at night?
Yes. And he
Crazy.
was
She saw him with his uncle.
gonna give her a son that she can be proud of. So there's that.
Jaden, what I tell you about going out after midnight?
Bruh.
What did I do?
Jamal's all up in them goods.
Jamal.
Don't pin this on me.
He hates that name, Swan. Hi, independent capitalist. Are you a Trump supporter?
Not really, but I wanted to add something to the gun debate. But before I said that, I've been sort of watching you for the last 18 months. I just want to say you've come a long way. You're amazing.
18 months? 18 months?
And when was the election? It was probably for about 3 months prior to the election. I started watching these lives. I'm a Republican, but I started getting really interested with the left lives. And for some reason, I started watching you early on. So just saying, you're great. Not that you were bad before. I'm just saying, I'm really impressed.
Do you donate? We're raising money for a fire fund to help 2 community members.
Okay, how do I do that?
Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com.
Okay, pretend like you're talking to your 56-year-old uncle who doesn't know all the technology. Say that a little bit slower, how I would pay you.
That's fair.
56?
Yeah, 56.
Yeah, I'm just ancient at 56.
I'm almost 60. It's cool. All right.
No, you're not. Stop it.
Pay links are in the bio. So if you click on my name and the top left-hand corner is this way. Top left-hand corner of the screen. All right.
Yep.
If you just tap there like a few times to look at my profile, you'll see the links. And then you'll be able to go to the links and you can choose which app you have, PayPal or Venmo or Zelle, and you can send a donation that way.
Cash App one?
I don't have Cash App. Hector has Cash
That's
App.
Venmo. I'll do Venmo. Well, what's the fire fund, just so I know what I'm contributing to?
2 community members have suffered property losses due to fires. One was set an apartment fire. Displaced their family along with 23 other people, and someone did pass away due to the fire. So we're trying to help them rebuild. And then another was arson. All right, so there's that. There's a lot going on.
I don't mind contributing. How do you know these are real? I mean, these are people you know, right? I'm always scared of scam artists. I'm just scared.
What do you mean?
These are people that we vet.
No, I said I'm gonna contribute, but I just want to make sure. Do y'all know these are legit?
Yeah, we also don't like scam artists. I can speak to one of the people personally that I do know and have met. It's not a scam.
I'm good. I'm in the finance industry and I see a lot of financial scams. So I'm a little bit paranoid. Okay, hey, real quick. So the whole gun thing, guns do make an invading force not likely to be able to become an occupying force, number one. And number two, guns help us control the government, although we're not doing a really good job right now with Trump. But if things got really, really bad, when you have a armed population, unfortunately, Iran is not an armed population, so they really can't fight back. That's something that hopefully America will never get that bad because of the armed population.
So you think, I'm sorry, Erica, do you mind?
Go ahead, take it away, Brett. I was about to say, Brett, take it away. Have fun.
I appreciate that. So independent. So you're saying that quick question. So you and all your buddies, y'all got all of your guns and everything, and y'all ready to do this because tyranny, right? Which weapon do you have can take down a drone? Just curious.
I personally don't have anything that can take down a drone. I guess it matters on which side the military decide to be on. If the military's on the side of the government versus the people, or split down the middle, that could go either way. I hear what you're saying, though. I hear what you're saying.
Right, and so we can't take down drones. We can't take down the Abrams or the stealth fighter jets or anything like that. But you want to know what's crazy too, and like this is people that say like. The only people that say like, oh, so we can fight the government is people that like want to sound cool, because we know, one, they're not going to do it, and two, they don't realize that the government wouldn't have to cause any damage to us like that. They would just mess with our water, shut down the electricity, turn off GPS, and 99% of the country would be like terminated. So
you're right. America is soft. I'm not gonna lie. You're right.
Right. So when we're like, yeah, let's fight tyranny and everything, like, and not just that, but like, why do y'all say that?
Excuse me, pardon me. Hold, please. 1 second. 1 second. I just need a moment to yell at the chat. Why the fuck aren't we tapping the screen? 812 people in here. Get the likes up to 600K in the next 15 minutes or you ain't shit. Please and thank you. Support Black women. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
What was the
God
question
damn,
about?
you are beating your screen, sir. Thank you, but shit.
You said something about y'all. Why are y'all?
Stop tapping.
Is it
while you're
you?
off mute. It's the.
Oh,
it's
sorry.
embedded.
Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
embedded.
Sorry. 56-year-old guy. Sorry, man.
Man, it sound like him and the screen got beef.
I hope I was beating my screen.
I hope that was your screen, yeah. But do you want to answer Brett's question?
Yeah, what was it again? Something about y'all. I didn't. Can you say it again?
Yeah. Like, so like, why is that always something that's brought up? It's so we can fight tyranny and everything like that. Like, where does that come from? I'm just curious.
Probably the history books. And I don't know if it really even applies to me. I'm not even a gun owner. I'm not a Trump voter, but I do know the general rules of what I've, I guess, seen or read about. That's one of the reasons, the pros. And once again, I'm not a pro-gun guy. I think there should be a lot more controls over guns, but there are a few benefits, but they don't outweigh the negatives.
I want to throw in a point real quick. You made a comment earlier that guns or pew pew or whatever the fuck we can say, that allows us to control the government. And I would say if your
Not
solution
control.
toward, well, those were your words, was control the government.
Fight back. Fight back.
Fight back. Okay. I would not say that an armed coup against the United States is any means capable of controlling or even fighting back against the United States military and government. Even the points that Brett threw out with drones and Abrams tanks and things like that, any kind of armed militia wouldn't be able to have that capability to take those on. Nor would that be something that I would prefer, which would be an unstable, unrecognizable government in the form of people rising up and taking control like that. That's a coup.
Right. I was saying if the government ever went that far as like Iran's government has gone and what they do to their people is more what I was using as an example. Because no, I don't want a coup over here. I think as bad as we are, we're still not a bad place to live and everything. And there's no way, obviously, we could fight our military. They would destroy the people in seconds. More of a armed resistance, like the underground back in the day or something. More like that. Like if someone came in and because my daughter said something that she wasn't supposed to say per the words that the government says is allowable, and she was essayed by the police, I would probably pull out, or I'd have to go get one first, but I would do something bad to someone who did that to my daughter, and they really can't do that if they're not unarmed, or if they're unarmed, like the Iranian people.
I'm sorry. What? You're talking about pew-pewing a P3DO before they essay your child?
No, if my daughter had been essayed by the police, this is happening over in Iran.
By the police?
They use it as a control. I don't know what they call them, the secret police. It's to control the population. There was a story I was reading a couple of weeks ago about these two women who I won't even get into the details. They use SA as a weapon against the population. I'm just saying, if someone did that to my daughter, I would obviously lose it and do something bad to that person. I would hunt them down. And if I had no weapon, I couldn't do it. If I had a weapon, I'd at least have a chance. Not to go against the military, because obviously there's no way to do that. I'm just talking about a resistance, not a war-mongering force, because we would lose, obviously, against our military. Once again, guns, there's more bad than good that comes out of it. I was just pointing out, based on what that previous caller was talking about.
And he was wrong.
He was wrong the way he worded it. That's why I worded it differently.
Yeah. You were wrong though. Like,
well, which part do you think was wrong?
Fighting the government. You
don't
can't
think
do it. You wouldn't.
You should just let the government do whatever they do to you. You shouldn't fight back if they do something horrendous.
No. See, what's crazy is that they gave us this in the Constitution. In fact, that they gave us this ability to redress the government with our grievances. Right? And
how's that working with Trump though right now? That's not really working. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry.
And they also, like, we have the ability to vote. So we can vote these individuals out. That's how you do it. That's how you do the damn thing, right? It's not acting like we're John Wick or John Rambo or John McClane or any other John that's out there, right? That's just that mindset is just little boys that just want to feel tough.
And I think we have the luxury in America to talk that way because up to this point, we've been able to do that. And I hope it always stays this way. I'd rather fight with the pen and with words and voting. Those are the ways we fight over here. But, you know, we all know Trump's pushing the limit. And if government ever did go far enough, because obviously he's expanded his control of the executive branch and just done so much more than any other president. What if he went too far? We may have to. I hope it never gets to that level. I don't want to see that bloodshed. I don't want to see anything bad like that. But if you had weapons, at least that would be a possibility if it ever got that bad. We're nowhere near that right now. But if it ever did get that bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm so sorry, Brett. Sorry to interrupt, but before this one gets away from me, thank you so much to our favorite Muppet, Oslo. Thank you so much, Oslo, for the $69 over on PayPal. Thank you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Oslo, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Oslo. Thank you so very much, guys. Again, we're raising money for our friends, 2 friends of the community who have lost their homes due to fire. One due to arson, one due to an apartment fire. It's a sucky deal for all, and we just want to help them rebuild the best that we can. So if you'd like to support, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, and you can also make a purchase at theericaeffect.com using the code AID, AID. You can save $10 off your purchase of $40 or more, and all proceeds from tonight's purchases will be going to our friends. All right, so I'll be doing that tally in just a moment. All right, but again, that's the ericaeffect.com using code AID for $10 off your purchase of $40 or more. And again, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal, Venmo, and I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, we're getting closer and closer to our goal here. Hopefully we'll be able to achieve it. Let me see if I'm doing my math right. We need 300 and, oh, I got a hug. Thank you, Gucci. All right, 300 and, I know I could do this math. I don't know why it's stopping me. $32. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all so very much. And yes, Oslo said, fuck 6'7", we in here with 6'9". That's what he said. Shout out to Oslo,
I thought it was fuck 12. What happened to that?
He said what he said. He said fuck 6'7". We in here with 6'9". He said what
I feel like that's a jab at me, Oslo.
All I know is if y'all want milk dud pics, let me know so we can get this goal knocked down. I'll oil it up for you right now with some coconut oil.
I'll pay not to see that.
Hector is tired. All right, let's do the thing. All right, sir. I don't know whose turn. I think it was Brett. You were speaking. The floor is yours, friend.
I mean, at this point, I think unless there's anything else about the firearms that he wants to discuss, I'm good. I've already explained everything, so.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll drop. I'm not a Trumper the last 2 elections, so I'm not who y'all really want to talk to.
Hey man, he's cool in my book. We said tap the screen. He started beating its ass. It was great.
I will mute and I will beat before I go away the screen. All right. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good evening. Have a good day tomorrow, everyone.
Have a good night.
Man turned into JD. Yeah, man turned into JD Vance, and the screen turned into a couch.
Something else.
Well.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go.
Funny.
I was actually supposed to be in bed a while ago, but I was just sitting here listening, and then I heard guns. So that's like a calling card for me.
Guns.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Take care, Brett.
Awesome. Well, thank
Much
you so
love,
much
y'all.
for coming up, Brett. Make sure you're
Goodbye,
following
Brett.
Brett Cross. He's the absolute best. Follow Brett. He's awesome. Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. Chat, keep doing all of the good things. All right. I'm trying to see how much I have left in me. I'm not even going to hold you all. I'm not going to hold you. But
Let's see if I
yes.
can replicate this. Man, we said tap the screen. That man went.
Your finger's not heavy enough.
God damn it.
Mm-mm.
There you go.
That's what you had to do. You had to do that noise right there. That was it. Okay. Anywho, talks amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna eat my chocolate here. I do that when I get anxious.
You got it.
Listen, if we can get a 57-year-old to come up in here and square up with his phone screen, we can absolutely get the likes up. All right, what are we doing?
Wrong.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That is so nasty, Erica. Eating chocolate. Are you a cannibal now? That's so horrible. But let me tell you, we're doing a tremendous job, okay? We're having a fabulous time. We're winning this war, by the way, and gas prices are going to go down, baby, down. They're going up for a little bit, but you know, it's just temporary. Hello? What a tremendous Aryan girl we have here. Hello?
Hi.
Not the area.
That was wicked. Berth, are you a Trump supporter? Is that Daenerys Targaryen? That is Daenerys Targaryen. Berth, are you a Trump supporter? I don't think so. Gonna let you down. All right. Only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. So there's that. All right. We're only looking to speak to Trump supporters. Thank you very, very much. You are appreciated.
Tremendous.
Tremendous.
Sorry. Didn't mean to request up. I was liking the screen.
No problem, love.
Get him out of here.
Okay. Calm down, Trump. Good grief. Why is Trump so aggressive?
Listen, I'm known for that. I tell it like it is, okay?
Maybe the butterfly is too calming. I'm going to take the butterfly off. But isn't the butterfly cool? I'm very proud of myself. It's the irony butterfly. Is this irony?
Wrong.
Okay. I tried.
Hold
Why
up.
do you come in here? You bully my supporters every day. I see the way you treat them, these patriots, okay?
That's a wicked word you use there, Trump. Bully?
You're bullying these patriots. Go ahead.
Why for Trump supporters is like being held accountable for providing accurate information? Why is that viewed as bullying?
Well, first of all, we have what's called alternative facts, and you are using this left-wing media kind of BS crap that you're putting out there called logic and truth and things like that. Well, we've got a separate set of that, and frankly, it's a lot more epic, if you can believe it. A lot of people like what we have to say. They don't like these numbers and stats and figures, and it's really not relevant now, is it?
I wasn't
Exactly.
listening. I'm sorry. I stopped listening.
That was so rude of you.
I don't
So
like the sound
rude.
of Trump's voice. I stopped listening.
That's reverse racism, what you're doing. You hear a white man talk and you stop listening.
Call it what you want. I don't like the sound of Trump's voice. I just I tune it out. I tune it out.
Hey,
You're
Erica,
so nasty.
Yes.
Can you show the nails asking for Hector?
Asking for no, I don't really like him. But yeah, here you go.
You don't like him?
Not really.
Why not?
Cause the nail tech who did him, he just wasn't creative. I was trying to get him to be creative, and he could not get it. It's like his brain could not compute. And I was like, you know what? I said, okay, I'm not an asshole. Actually, I am an asshole, but I am like, I'm kind. Okay. So I was telling him, I basically, what I wanted him to do is I wanted to create like this thing where it was like kind of like a burst of color. And it was supposed to be like a few different colors together, but he had to use like the airbrush in order to do it. And I don't think he knew what it was that he was doing. Right. So when he first started, I kid you not, he literally just put like a dot of orange. He was like, psh, and I was like,
What's wrong with orange?
a lot.
Go on, say it.
Time out 1 minute. Why do people keep calling me a tether? First of all, I do not like that word because it's extremely disrespectful. All right. But I'm not that. I'm not an immigrant. I'm not first generation or anything of that nature. I am, all right, Virginia black mixed with some North Carolina black. Like, I need you all to stop that, you fucking weirdos. All right? Like, you 619 Mac, all right? Accept the request, or I'm just going to show you a magic trick. And this was going to be a permanent magic trick.
I'm the tether around here, and you still can't beat me. Like, I hate that term
Don't
too.
be a cat. Don't be a cat now. All right. Don't tuck your tail.
It's okay. He's one of my supporters.
Don't tuck your tail. You don't have to do that. Look, he got sent 3 requests because Gooch sent him a request and I sent him 2.
Not him running like
and
a.
he running. Exactly. Oh, pussy ass boy. Wrong with these people. Anyway.
Wrong.
Moving on. So, yeah, there's that.
We don't have anybody else? Oh, speak of the devil.
The same guy? I think it's the same guy who from California. He's weird.
Call from
Alex Jones.
Oh, Lord.
What the fuck? Erica, you be collecting weirdos.
I don't have to do that. I do not have to deal with that. That is not in the job description. When I signed my contract with the DNC, that was not there. It did not say I had to deal with weird white people. So there's that. I don't have to.
You don't want to know how the water's turning the frogs gay?
Nope. I don't want to know how the water is turning the frogs gay. I do not know.
You're lost.
Amina. Appreciate you. Does not sound like something I want to know about at all.
Watch
Not
someone
at
in the
all.
comments say, I knew it.
I knew it. I knew the water was turning the frogs gay. Like, what? Shout out. Let me make sure I can say your name. Shout out to Michelle for the $5. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Michelle. All right. And also shout out to Oslo for the $1. Oslo said, Oslo is starting a dollar trade. Can the chat give $1? That's what Oslo is asking.
Please.
Can the chat give $1?
Yeah.
We'll see what happens on this dollar train. All right. It's 700. Oh, thank you for the hug. We have 764 people here, and we have now that's $6, so $668 plus it. That's $674. This person needs prayer. Like, bruh, Hector, how do you block a caller on this thing?
When you click on the call, it's going to open up like a separate tab to the right of it, almost in the middle of your screen, and then the 3 buttons in the top right corner of that tab. Once you click on it, it should give you a block option.
Okay. Let me see. Because that says archive and that says delete. I'm trying to find the option to...
If it's unknown, you can't.
No, they're calling from a number, though.
If it shows, hold on, I'm trying to think. Yeah, because when you click, so on the far left, when you click on that number, that call, it's going to open up another tab almost to the right of it.
Okay.
And then in that tab, top right corner, 3 dots.
Okay.
It should show block.
Will do. I'll have to figure it out. Okie dokie. But yep, Trump supporters, get in a box. You are the demographic of people that we are looking to have a conversation with. All right, I got about 1 to 2 more left. 1 to 2 more left. All right, and we are now, I need to update the number here because we're at 674. So that means that we have $326 left in our goal. $326 left in the goal. So that is friggin' awesome. So let's see here. Let's see what happens.
I got something I want to talk about.
Sure.
So in the news, you guys have seen the TSA lines just backed out the door and all that stuff, 3-4 hour waits. Trump deployed ICE there and it seemed like it was a threat when he deployed them. But some people are saying the lines have gone down. I don't buy that. I've seen some stories just today of the lines still stretching that long. And I got to ask, what exactly do they expect ICE to do? The training has to be vastly different from TSA. What is the deal there? What are they doing? If the lines are going down, it's because people are scared shitless that they're going to get pistol whipped while they're trying to take out their boarding pass. I don't see any real reason or as to say that somehow ICE can be attributed to shorter lines or anything like that.
Yeah, no. We're going to have some incidents. I'm waiting.
I already have. A woman was detained from ICE. A citizen was detained.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Like, what's the move?
But they're keeping us safer because the airport is a port of entry or whatever.
I don't get it. Oh, we got someone?
That's
Hi,
me
this is
making
Danny
them.
Black. I'm not available right now, but leave a message after the beep.
Ooh. That was me trying to figure out how to block the
Oh.
number, and I messed up.
You just call them back.
You called them.
I did call them.
Let me
They didn't
block this
answer.
number by calling them.
Yes, they didn't. They didn't answer. They did not
Not the
answer.
whole name being repeated, but God damn.
Oh, can we listen to voicemails?
Will it play for us?
Yeah, can we?
How you doing?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared to listen to my voicemails on Google Voice. Whew.
Hold on one moment.
I'm not.
I don't know how to listen to the voicemail.
See, that's because you're a messy, Jaden. And I just want to
Yes.
introduce you to Gucci down there in the comments. Gucci is also a mess. Y'all would have
Oh.
great, y'all would get along just fine.
Nice to meet you, Gucci.
Oh, this person sent me some messages. This from a 440 number that said, "You're really gonna insult an 18-year-old girl for sounding elementary? Shame on you. Your eye contact to the camera was blank. You're not The Office. You have the chauvinism of a white man."
What?
They was mad. They were so mad.
It's funny.
This is The Office, bitch. What are we doing? All right.
I feel like the shade was definitely directed towards white men.
Exactly. They did not like that.
Funny.
That was a lot. That was a lot. I want them to call in. Whoever called in on Monday from this 440 number, my God, if you are watching, please call. Please call. Matter of fact, I'm going to remember you and I'm calling you tomorrow. Can we do that? We can do that, right? We can call them. Can we call them?
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna call them tomorrow. There's no rule
That's
against
crazy.
that, is it?
Wait, is that how we go back hunting? We go call the numbers?
Yeah, I'll call them tomorrow. I'm doing like normal business hours because I'm gonna go live in the afternoon. So I'm gonna call them tomorrow and see what happens. Cause why not? Let's give it a try. See what happens.
That's funny.
Yeah. Let me see here. What does this one say? Okay. This one says, "Sorry for the paragraph. I came across your live a few minutes ago and I agree with everything you're saying and I hate everything going on too and I want to use my voice. I just know what I know from social media like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, places like I'm just not educated enough to use my voice because I want to speak nothing but truth and stick up for what is wrong and right. I'm 19. No, Doc, you don't want to stick up for what's wrong. You want to call out what's wrong. You want to stick up for what's right. So there's that. But I want to say get all your information from social media. Read the news. Read a book. I'm not being nice right now. Oslo!
We love it.
Reading Rainbow.
I can't fly twice as high. But seriously, for young people, all right, critical thinking skills are very, very important. Seriously, like just super important. Do your research, please, 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 please do your research because not everything that you hear is true.
You can't say the word critical. They get triggered by the word critical.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair enough. Ooh, you guys might have one. I need to do math. I don't know. Whoever wants to talk to the person can. Pele, are you a Trump supporter?
I can call balls and strikes. I don't know about completely support him.
Y'all have fucking fun. I don't care. Hector and Swan, you have super mod.
How many balls are you
I have a
calling?
question for you. How do you say it? Pel? Is that
It's
how
like
you
the
say it?
soccer player Pele.
Pele, got you, Pele. I got a question for you, Pele. So, what do you think about this premise right here? I think someone can say something so asinine, so ridiculous, so out of this realm of reality that one thing that they say should disqualify them from being president of the United States. Would you agree with that?
I think it's subjective. It really depends on what it is.
Yeah, sure. I'm asking you your subjective opinion on
About 10 years ago, he would have agreed with that.
But like, what exactly are you speaking to? I'm not just going to give a blanket yes or no.
No, I'm just saying in general that is my belief. I think someone can say something so stupid that it should disqualify them from ever running for the Oval Office.
Okay, that's your belief. Great.
Yeah,
What's
and
your
I'm
point?
asking you, what do you think about that?
Depending on what it is, yeah, it really depends on what it is. That's my point. Like, elaborate on what exactly it is.
Okay, so there would be something for you that you would ascertain would be so stupid. Okay, what do you think a Democrat has said that is so stupid that it should disqualify them from ever running for a seat?
Well, I don't think stupidity should just automatically like disqualify you. I think it should be something above stupidity. Everyone's stupid in their own right. Everyone says dumb things once in a while. Doesn't mean you should be
All
disqualified.
right. We'll use a different word. What is something a Democrat has said that is so awful or abhorrent or offensive? I mean, you don't have to use the word stupid. You can use any other word. What is something a Democrat has said that has disqualified them, in your opinion, from being president?
But my opinion doesn't state that. I don't care what they say. I've already said this. Like, what's your
Okay,
point?
well, regardless of what a candidate says running for president or higher office, does the unconstitutional nature of Donald Trump and his attempt to subvert the 2020 election through a multitude of different alleyways, is that not a unilateral disqualifier in your book?
No, I don't think so, no.
So what would be if not attempting to subvert the rule of law?
So we went from words to the rule of law. I mean, what's the goalpost change for?
Yeah, well, you didn't want to talk about rhetoric, so I'm talking
Literally,
about
we're answering the question.
Because the rhetoric, because you didn't
Yeah, I'm
actually lock
moving
down
past
what rhetoric.
I'm talking about breaking the law.
Yeah, you didn't
We're
lock
past
down what
rhetoric.
rhetoric, so you moved the goalpost to 2020
That's
election.
not
Nobody's
really a
moving
goalpost.
goalposts. You're refusing
That's
to
not a
answer questions.
goalpost.
You did.
Also,
You couldn't
you
lock
are
down
talking
specifically
to-
what
No,
rhetoric.
a goalpost would be
Hey,
if I
Pele.
made an argument about that. I'm asking
One
you a
person at a
question.
time, guys.
But you couldn't specifically lock down what rhetoric you wanted to talk about. So now you
No,
move to the
no,
2020
hey, Pele,
election.
Pele, let
Like,
me
I don't
remind
get
you.
it.
Let me remind you, there's like 4 different people up here. 3 have
Right.
spoken to you specifically. I asked my question. You did a bunch of dancing and dodging, and they tried alternative routes, not a pivot. That horse is dead. We're on a new one.
Because you couldn't actually articulate anything. Makes sense.
Oh
That
my
makes
No,
Well, I
because I
didn't make
decided
the
not to
point
waste
about
my
rhetoric.
time with someone who
Right,
can
waste your
answer
time
a
because you can't
fucking
articulate it. That
question.
makes
I
sense.
I
Okay.
think
That makes sense.
Pele calls tiny balls and tiny strikes. That's what I think.
Got the whole club laughing. Hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't make the argument about rhetoric. I said if not for rhetoric, which was Oslo and Hector's point, would illegality not be a barrier for you? And you said no. And so the question is, why
No,
does
the 2020 election, I say no because there's a lot of insecurities around that. I didn't say that at all.
but the
You're twisting my words,
insecurity?
but it's okay.
Well, I'm not twisting the word. You said no, but we can elaborate on
Based
that.
on
You
the
said that there's
2020 election,
insecurity.
yes.
But I said specifically based on the fake elector scheme and his effort to subvert the rule of law, you believe that that's not a disqualifier. Now, regardless of whatever irregularities you may have about that, this was a sound and closed case within the election. He sidestepped the rule of law in his attempt to subvert those findings, in his attempt to subvert what his constitutional authority was. You're
So
saying
why
that
didn't the
that is
Biden
not enough.
DOJ do something about it then? They had all
So
the
they
time
did.
to.
They assigned a special prosecutor. However, he
And
was
what did he
elected.
find?
So they did find consistent efforts of the Donald Trump campaign and of Donald Trump in trying to subvert civil rights laws, in election laws, in the fake elector scheme in 2020. He was charged with that.
So then how did that not prohibit him from being president if it was this big,
Because
big
he
scheme
wasn't
that went down?
prosecuted. Because he wasn't prosecuted.
Why was he not prosecuted under the
Because he
Biden
ran for
DOJ?
president and won.
No.
There was one.
You're missing a very important couple months here. You're missing a lot of important months here.
No, I'm
You
not.
are. You're
No,
making
I'm
it
not.
seem like this happened and he became president right away. No, there were.
I didn't say he became president right away. You're
You
putting
just
words
did. You
into
said
my
he
mouth.
became president.
No, I said that you cannot.
So that means there was no
you
time in
cannot
between for them
convict a
to.
sitting. Right, but if you want to have a rush trial, you would have to do that
So now,
within a year.
so was it not rushed in New York City for his civil trial, or was that?
Hey,
a
No, that
Pele, you're
extended
the
over
only
a
one
year.
crashing out.
Right, here
But
we
that's
go.
that's not a federal case. That
Oh,
trial
my
went on over a
goodness.
year and a half.
You
and
guys
it's
are
not a federal
hilarious.
case. But that wasn't
Everyone's
a federal
being
case.
calm
that was
except
state.
for you, Pele.
I
Yeah,
just
that
laughed.
is-
It's actually hilarious. Hypocrisy
What's
is
funny about
absolutely
that?
insane.
It's not hypocritical. I'm defining
It is.
right
It's very
now what the
hypocritical.
difference between the cases were. Okay,
But you're
one was
making
a
it seem
federal,
like they
one
found
was
the
state.
evidence and then he became president. They had time to
But he
prosecute
was
him,
convicted.
but they didn't.
What was so they had evidence against him, right? Is that
So
what you're
why
saying?
didn't they use it between when he wasn't president
Because
and when he was?
because they did not assign a trial date towards it at that point.
So how is that Trump's fault though? That's about the judge. That's
I didn't
about the
say it
court.
was Trump's fault,
So
but
then
that
what's your
you're making the
point?
case. Stop interrupting, please. Can you please stop interrupting? You can laugh afterwards, but let's engage
I'll
here.
laugh
I don't know
currently.
what's
This is
funny about that.
hilarious. Oh my
What's funny
goodness.
about what I'm saying?
They are just so hypocritical. It really is actually insane.
Where's the hypocrisy? Define the hypocrisy that I've exhibited here.
This is
So you can't.
slow.
So you can't. Yeah, you can call me slow. You probably have the R slur in your arsenal too. But what was hypocritical? What was hypocritical about what I just said?
Because you're making it seem like Trump is the one that was, I guess, somehow implicated in this when the Biden DOJ had all the evidence to do it and they didn't. They had it. They could do it. They had the special prosecutor, like you said. Why didn't they do it?
Okay, because Judge Tanya Chutkan granted the dismissal on November 25th afterwards. And the reasons as to why was because of the fact that he could not be charged as a sitting president at that point.
Okay, so you should probably have an issue with the judge and not Trump, right?
I have an issue with
the issue is with him committing conspiracy to defraud the United
So
States.
not the
conspiracy to
judge that
obstruct.
proved that he was
I
not
have
guilty,
an issue.
right?
It was a Trump-assigned judge.
Ah,
I have
there
an
it is.
issue
Trump
with that
assigned
too.
judge. Trump assigned judge.
Yes.
That's the issue. Oh my God.
Am I wrong about that?
This is just. But when people say that to Trump assigned judge in the civil case with Trump, oh, you can't use that. Oh, she's amazing.
Wait,
this,
what
that, the
civil
other.
case?
Oh, my
What
God.
civil case with Trump? Which one?
Really? Are you being
Yes,
honest
really.
right
Come
now?
on, are you slow now?
The
Your
one that
words,
he
not
had
mine?
the 80 million indictments on, you guys made seem like it was the biggest deal in the world.
The
That
80
one?
million indictment when he didn't have 80
Mhm.
million indictments.
How many did he have then? If you all knowing, I'm
He
sorry.
had 91.
Oh, okay, 91. Sorry, off the top of my head, I couldn't remember that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, 91 and 80 million is a bit different.
They're pretty close. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. It's a
Yeah,
big
well,
number.
it wasn't.
It's a big number,
He had
though.
34. He was charged with 34. He was convicted over 34. You're saying that
Right.
was a
So
Trump
now are
assigned
we going to
judge?
blame the judges or blame Trump? Like, it's kind of sad what you're
So
doing.
I blame him for committing the crime and the judge that he appointed for sidestepping that effort.
Okay,
towards actually
congratulations.
prosecuting it.
We're okay. So then
You'd have to
hold
make
on,
the case
hold
that
on,
way.
hold on. Pele, take a breath, bud.
you
Just
proved this
take
the
a-
judge's
take
fault
a
and not
fucking
Trump.
breath, dude.
I don't speak to Elmo. Just
I didn't
I don't
prove
speak to that.
that.
I'm sorry.
Just
I
take
don't
a
speak
breath,
to you.
Pele.
I don't take you seriously.
Just
I'm
take a
sorry.
breath, PP. Just take a
I
breath.
don't take you seriously. You're on here as a fake Elmo. I don't
Take
you
a
seriously.
breath, PP. Just take a breath.
I'll talk to Jaden because he's respectful. You keep talking about my pee-pee. You're weird. Like, respectfully.
No, I thought it
you're
was
a grown
me.
you're a grown woman talking about someone's penis, bro. You're weird. So I'll keep
Take
talking to
a
Jaden because he's cool, but you can just keep doing your own little
Just calm
furry
down.
thing.
Just calm down.
I'm good on that. So Jaden, you want to keep going?
Yes.
W.
Anyway, the charges were. What is happening right
Yo,
I don't know. I
hey,
think the
yo,
host is doing some
hey,
voice
yo,
changer thing. I
Hey,
don't know.
Erica's trying to talk. Please shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna say this one last time, and I'm just gonna say it one last time. It's late. It's 10:45 at night over here, and I already got an attitude. So I just want everybody to stop over talking one at a time, just one at a time. That's all I'm asking for. All right. So Pele, I believe that the floor is yours. All right. So I'm gonna pass it to you, and then we're gonna pass it to Oslo, and then Jaden. And then it'll go back to you. Okay? All right. Unfortunately, this is TikTok Studio, so I can't put a countdown on you guys. All right. But what I am going to do is I have a phone in front of me. All right. I'm going to give you 2 minutes, Pele, to state your case. Oslo, you will have 2 minutes. All right. To respond. Jaden, you will have 2 minutes. And then we're going to go to 1 minute. Okay. Got to run this shit like Smitty be running it. All right, I need everybody to stop over talking each other. Go ahead, Pele. The floor is yours.
I don't really know what to say. I'll be honest with you.
Are you ceding your time?
Yeah, someone else can take it. It's all them.
right, go ahead, Oslo.
No, I was gonna give it to Jaden.
Go ahead, Jaden.
Jaden, you've got 6 minutes.
Phone a
Okay.
friend. I like it. Let's get it.
All right. Well, you deferred. But anyway, you'd have to make the case that Donald Trump didn't commit those violations. He didn't commit what he was charged with, and he absolutely did. And the evidence is there. In fact, his own admission of guilt is there.
Then
The
prosecute
argument
him.
isn't that, well, the argument isn't about a failure to prosecute. The argument is whether or not he did break the law, and he absolutely did. You cannot submit fake slates of electors in an attempt
Prosecute
to
him then.
sidestep.
It's that simple.
Okay, listen, it was dismissed without prejudice, meaning that once he's out of office, you absolutely can. You cannot charge a sitting president. That's why
So
this
why
was
could-
dismissed without president. I just
Why
told
couldn't they
you.
do it before he was president?
I just told you.
fuck
Okay,
out.
he was indicted in
Before.
2023.
Hold on, time out.
You deferred. Why are you
Jaden,
interrupting?
hold on.
Before.
Excuse me. Pele, you literally ceded your time. You do not get to, there you go. Get the fuck out of here. You do not get to interrupt.
All right.
That is ridiculous. The fuck are we doing here? You do not get to say, well, Oslo can have my time. And then when someone starts speaking, you want to interrupt. That doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. You better write them damn questions down, you friggin' runner. You suck at this. Oh, lack of impulse control, having ass little boy. Anywho, guys,
He talked a lot about the his perceived insecurities in the election, but I think he would know. I think he has a lot of experience with insecurities.
Yeah, likely. Definitely likely. Guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. All right. Keep reposting. Get those Trump supporters in here. All right. It is 900 people in here over on the TikToks. All right. So with that being said, I don't know who wants to do a mod announcement.
Well, I was gonna ask how my dollar train is going. Am I the only one chewing around over here?
Let me see. So far, we have Phil sent $2 for 2 people. So shout out to Phil. Auntie Bugsby sent 5. So shout out to Auntie Bugsby. Hector sent $1. So shout out to you, Hector. All right. And over on the PayPal, we have, let me see here. We have, make sure I can say your name. Kimberly sent $5. So awesome. So we're now at $687. All right. In total, for our fire fund to help our friends who, 2 of our friends, the RC and also Serial, did experience separate fires at their homes where they suffered property damage and property loss. So we are trying to help them rebuild. The goal is to get them up to $1,000. I was trying to go for 70% of the proceeds to go towards them, but we're just going to go with 100. Also, any proceeds collected tonight, received, I should say, at the ericaeffect.com, all right, will be sent to them using code AID. You can get $10 off $40. So $10 off your purchase of $40 or more using the code AID at the ericaeffect.com. All right, guys, let's keep doing all the good things. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal, and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. Right, and everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. So there's that.
Just pause your Paramount Plus subscription and use that money this month.
Okay. All right, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. All right, Trump supporters.
Who's this fucking?
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Who's
okay.
this fucking Melania want to be talking shit in the comments? Girl, get your ass in the box and shut
Wait,
the
what
fuck
if
up.
it's actually Melania and her robot friend from today?
Oh, you saw that? I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that was crazy. It'll take 5 minutes for a 5th grade class to like hack that thing and start playing Minecraft or something.
Hey, check this out, Trump supporters. This is the part where we do an invisible prompt. First and foremost, the question is simple. Why are you still supporting Trump? At this point in time, there is no valid, viable, reasonable, moral reason as to why you should still be supporting this man. Yet you guys keep trying every single day. I, for one, love to see Erica cook, y'all. I'm convinced at this point it's a kink of yours, actually. But if it's not, and you think you can actually articulate a point, you may request up in the box or call in the phone number available on the YouTube screen. Now, this is a part of the show where we do the invisible prompt, okay? In light of Melania's wannabe down in the comments, bonus points for everyone who can call in or request up in the box and tell us what DEI is. So come up and tell us why you're still supporting Trump, and the invisible prompt that you may answer is if you can tell us what DEI is. Cool beans? Great.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Send your daily heartbeats if you have not already. It is 52 minutes over midnight for some of us on the CST side, so you should be able to have a reset on that heart me. Please make sure you're taking care of the panelists, except for me. Anything you send to me, please make sure you hit up the links in the bio to take care of these individuals who need some help in regards to their house fires. Arson is fucking wild. What kind of fucking nut job tries to set their own apartment on fire and then fucks up everyone else in the process? That's just some crazy. That's some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit.
A person who might have mental health issues.
Oh, God damn it.
Thank you,
Spoke too
Elizabeth.
soon.
Yeah, canceled.
Yep, that's it for my career.
Tomorrow.
You're done. You're done.
God damn. I got to go the James Gunn route or some bullshit. I don't know. Also, make sure that you guys are knocking out the teddy bears up at the top. There's 5 more to go. James Gunn is crazy. 5 more teddy bears to go. And then finally, do all the good things in the bio.
Alrighty.
All right.
You
Yeah,
gotta
that
go hang out with Kevin Sorbo now.
what was that?
Oh, Hector is canceled, so he's got to go hang out with Kevin Sorbo now.
Oh, I see.
Who the fuck is Kevin Sorbo?
Washed up Hollywood actor, Republican.
I thought you were gonna say what's the name of Dean Cain, like the old Superman.
Hey, same thing.
He went
yeah.
full maggot.
Yeah.
yeah, basically. Hercules! You gotta go hang out with Hercules. Disappointed!
We got a Matt and Nemo raid.
All I know is
Yay! Awesome.
I asked
Wait,
for
he was
600,000
Hercules?
likes an hour ago.
No, Kevin Sorbo
Not
was
happy
Hercules.
about it.
He was Hercules?
Yeah, in the show, Hercules
Oh,
show.
in the show. Oh, okay. That
And
makes me feel better.
wait, Jaden, you're an actor, so you'll love this.
Yeah.
He had like, you know how sometimes in the script it'll say like in parentheses a line read, like you're supposed to read the next part in a certain way. And there's this, it's a very famous clip. You can look it up, like Kevin Sorbo disappointed. He actually read out loud the thing in the script that said he should read the line as a disappointed line, and he read and he screams and he goes, "Disappointed!"
Oh, okay. Strange. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Matt and Nemo Raiders. Welcome in, Matt and Nemo Raiders. Thank you, friends, for being here. All right, Matt and Nemo Raiders, you know me. So, with that being said, all right, I need you all to do a few things for me, all right? Tonight's a pretty special night. If you look in the top left-hand corner, it's this way. You look in the top left-hand corner of your screen, all right, and it says follow. By all means, make sure you tap that follow button. It's in your daily heart me. It gives you access to some pretty cool stickers. But also, with that being said, guys, tonight is special because we are doing some mutual aid. All right, I'm going to go through the whole thing. All right, so buckle up, buttercups. Okay, so what we're doing here is tonight we are raising funds for two community members. Serial over on the YouTube and the RC over here on the TikToks have both recently suffered property losses from fires. Zach, that's Serial, and his family's apartment building caught fire, displacing him, his partner, and their 4-year-old daughter. All right, the fire also displaced 23 of their neighbors and took the life of another. And the RC's apartment also caught fire due to arson. Her neighbor purposely set a fire to their apartment, and her complex is now refusing to cover the damages, and she's taking care of her mother, who's recently experiencing some medical emergencies. And this is all after a mechanic ripped her off for a whole bunch of money. All right. So, and it's left her without a vehicle. So we're really just trying to help them get back on their feet, help them rebuild as best as we can. And so if you'd like to help, like to support, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. I was doing 70% of the proceeds, but as a very honest person, I don't have a dick, okay? I do not have a penis. Therefore, it's been kind of slow. All right, but we are going to make it. We are going to make it. All right. So, again, Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And what we're going to do is the final amount is going to be split between the two of them. All right. And please do remember that everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And if you would like to purchase something from the ericaeffect.com, all proceeds from the ericaeffect.com are also going to our two community members tonight. And you can use the code AID, which is AID, AID for $10 off your purchase of $40 or more at the ericaeffect.com. Thank you all so very much because, again, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, with that being said, Trump supporters, get in a box, all right? If you're a Trump supporter and you came from the Matt and the Nemo show, all right, and you like to follow them around because you're weird, get in a box, request up, and let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people I like to speak with, all right? So by all means, request up. Don't be afraid. You can even choose who you want to talk to. Do you want to do a one-on-one with me? Is it Swan? Is it Hector? Is it Oslo? Is it Jaden? All right, let's see. Okay, so by all means, request up, get in the box. You are the demographic of people I like to, we like to speak with. So there's that. So we'll have to see what happens.
Can I say congratulations, Erica?
Congratulations on what?
Well, you said you don't have a dick, and I think that that's great.
God damn it, Oslo.
That's fair. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you very
like
much.
they're kind of ugly and weird looking.
Slander. Joshua, what's up?
Hi, Joshua.
Hello.
Hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I just vote for Republicans.
Why?
How old are you
Huh?
for TikTok purposes, please?
37.
37.
You voted for Trump because he put an R next to his name?
No, I will not vote for Trump, but any other Republican, I will vote for.
Why?
Have you not seen what's happening in New York?
You
Yeah,
do
free childcare.
You do
Huh?
realize when you vote for Republicans right now, you are literally voting for Trump, right? They all, for the most part, support him. It's the same agenda. It's the same administration.
Oh, well, that's my choice.
Oh well.
No one
Anyway, you
denied it
say
being
in New
your
York.
choice.
Yeah, it's a stupid choice, but what's happening in New York that we should be concerned about?
The Madonna and all his stuff.
Who?
Everywhere.
Madonna? Holy shit, Madonna's mayor of New York? That's fucking epic, dude. Madonna's awesome.
Madonna, or whatever his name is.
Mom
Like a
Donnie,
virgin.
you should know he's your mayor. You're a citizen of New York, right?
Unfortunately.
And you don't know your mayor's name? Okay, and what's the issue with that? He's gotten quite a lot done within his first, 3 months now?
He should not be a mayor.
Why
He
not?
is
Why not?
unqualified, unfit.
He's qualified.
Hey, he looks pretty fit to me, man. He's a pretty sexy guy.
No.
Don't throw him off,
You
Oslo.
said
Don't
he's
throw
not
him
fit.
off.
I think he's pretty fit, man. Especially standing next to Trump, he's like, he's practically fucking, Chris
New York
Hemsworth.
forgot about 9/11. That's what happened.
I figured it would go this way, the Islamophobia. You cannot attribute the acts of a handful of terrorists to that of the some billions of Muslims that live on this
Yes,
planet.
you can. We're all the same.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
They're
Yes,
not.
you can.
Otherwise, you'd have to make the case that every Christian is responsible for the Oklahoma bombings.
That's dumb.
Well, isn't that the same goddamn logic you're using here?
No.
No, because those are
Okay,
white people, jaded.
what's the line of symmetry here? You're saying that we should blame every Muslim for the acts of terrorists 25 years ago, but not Christians when similar acts of terrorism were done, right?
When they're praying in the middle of Times Square and they're saying this will enter every home, I don't think so.
What?
They literally said that Muslims will enter
Back it up.
every
Who was
home.
they? Who's they?
I don't know who his name was. They all say it.
Okay.
And I will
Well, you
not
guys didn't
tolerate
like that pronoun. They aren't all saying that, whoever
They
they
are.
is.
They
No,
are.
Muslims are not a monolith any more so than Christians are any other religion.
Muslims are very violent. They are P3os.
What?
They are.
Joshua.
Hold on a second, because we got a lot of sausage up here. Swan, was there any chance you wanted to say anything? I just wanted to double check.
I'm
Swan
sorry.
down there.
What is their
giving her
main
best life.
argument? What's their main argument?
Doesn't like Mom Donnie because Muslims did 9/11.
Oh, 911. You do realize that that was a response, not an attack? Joshua?
It don't matter because it unalizes a bunch of people.
I didn't ask you if you thought it mattered. I'm asking you if you understand that it was a response and not an attack.
How was it not an attack?
The reason why I'm saying that it was not an attack is because if you take a look, right, at what the United States has done to that area historically, then you would understand, right, that if people who have been pushed to a limit, they're going to respond.
Are you really trying to justify 9/11?
Did I say I'm justifying it?
Yes, what you're doing.
What I said is that if people are dealing with harm, they're going to respond to the harm.
You know what? I am so glad I swear, I will never vote for a Democrat again.
Okay, so what do you
You're
think
right.
about United States and imperialism?
Well, the Democrats started it, but
I'm not asking you that. That's bipartisan. I'm really realistically, but I'm asking you, what do you think about the United States and imperialism?
I don't know.
Do you know what imperialism is?
Where you try to spread your influence all over the world.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Well, why don't you tell me what it is?
The United States, we have a capitalistic economy, and when you reach your peak in capitalism, you will then engage in imperialism. And that's what we've been doing for quite some time.
What's wrong with capitalism? I love capitalism.
It requires a permanent lower class or labor class of people that are exploited for the benefit of rich, wealthy people. And when we take a look at that, like on a global scale, that means that Black and Indigenous people will be the ones that are going to be within that permanent lower class. That's what's wrong with capitalism. It's
I love
inhumane.
capitalism.
Let me ask you a question. What's your net worth?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
$10.
I
He's a
guarantee-
millionaire, don't you know?
I guarantee you, Joshua, you are thinking that you love capitalism because the people. Are you white, Joshua?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, well, I kind of hear it in your voice. You know what VIX is?
What is?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. So you are. So the reason why you don't have an issue with capitalism is because you think that it's a possibility that you can one day, right, be at the top of the hierarchy when it comes to capitalism because they look like you. So you would want capitalism to exist. The worst part about that, though, is that you don't realize that you're being exploited as well, right? So I think, and I'm not exactly sure where you're getting this idea from about like extreme Islamic people. We know that there are groups, right, that are extremists that don't necessarily, right, actually practice a particular religion. People place a label on them, or they may incorporate that religion into their extremism. But you saying that this is about Islam is problematic. It's Islamophobia.
I don't.
It's like
care
saying
what
it's like saying all Christian people are white Christian nationalists. That's what it's like saying. It's harmful. It's okay to
Don't
not be harmful, Joshua.
care.
Listen, Joshua, it's okay. It's okay to not be harmful. It's okay to see other people's humanity. It's okay. Did you want to respond?
No.
Okay.
Can I ask Joshua to do something real quick as a little pause, what's it called in a move? What's it called? The intermission. Joshua, can you put your arm out like this? Like this?
A Roman salute?
No, no, not that high. Jaden, don't get.
Yeah.
Just put your arm straight out.
Jaden's trying to set you up.
Straight to the side. You doing it, Josh?
Why?
Just can you do it?
I'm not a Yahtzee or anything.
No, you're not on camera. I'm not trying to set you up. I'm just trying to help you out. Put your arm straight out, and then try to bend your elbow and touch your nose.
I have a speech impediment. That's what you're getting at.
All right, my bad. Never mind then. My apologies.
Anywho, Joshua, what state are you in?
New York.
You're in New York?
Yep. I'm about ready to move out. Get away from this place.
Okay, what is your issue with what's happening in New York?
Madani's destroying the
He's Muslim,
city.
that's it.
Yeah, can you articulate how he's destroying the city?
No.
He's raising taxes. People are moving away. He's going to freeze rent control.
How much money do you make, Joshua?
I'm gonna say about 50K a year.
Joshua. Oh, poor Joshua. Joshua, I don't know if nobody told you this before. Mamdani's taxes and any of it raising is not for you. It will not impact you.
It'll
Mamdani had
impact
no
my
intention
employer.
to raise taxes on anyone who makes less than $1 million a year.
And that's going to affect my employer.
What about your employer?
He makes over $1 million a year.
Oh,
So that's why I'm moving.
your employer makes over $1 million a year. He's paying you a 50K salary, and you
In New
think
York.
Mamdani's taxes is going to make him pay you $30,000 a year?
I don't want to pay. I don't care. If he shouldn't have to pay any taxes.
Why are you complaining about a tax plan that will not impact you?
It'll impact my employer. It'll impact a lot of other rich
I don't
people
give a
here
fuck
that
about
raise-
your employer. I'm trying to figure out why you care about your employer paying more taxes while you're making 50K a year.
The more they tax billionaires and millionaires, the less money they will have to invest in us employees.
I'm sorry, what has your employer invested in you? I'm curious. What are your benefits?
He gives me my salary. He gives me
Oh.
bonuses.
Okay, so again, he cannot like legally pay you less. That's not how that works. So there's that. And your bonuses would be based off of performance, would they not?
You know what? I should have voted for Trump.
Okay. You understand that additional revenue in New York City would directly impact you for the positive, and people, by the way, with disabilities across New York City, be that in the form of transit accessibility, special education, housing and mental health reform, inclusivity in employment opportunities, and you're against that?
Yep.
All of those things.
All of the things.
Why?
Because I am I don't believe in government. I think it should be private sector because government ruins everything. So,
And you take disability, right? Are you on Medicare or Medicaid?
no, I have my own health insurance.
You have your own?
Yep.
With $50,000 a year in New York City?
I pay for my own.
The fuck can you do it? Never mind. Chat, I have a suspicion that his elevator may not go all the way upstairs. So I'm just making sure I'm cautious with my words.
All right. Yeah. If you're happier off in the private sector, which would have the right to discriminate, then by all means.
I'll take that deal. Better than the government.
How is it better?
They have more skin in the game.
Would you rather a system that didn't protect pre-existing conditions?
I take my chances.
Well, I mean, you're talking about anti-government initiatives, which would mean, by virtue of that, anti-Affordable Care Act. Are you saying that the system in place prior to that was better?
Yeah, sign me up for that.
Gotcha. So you don't want protections for pre-existing conditions?
No.
Why?
How the fuck are you even affording to live up there at 50K a year? Are you in a rural part of New York?
Well, I get money from my employer, and I have money I invest from the stock market. So that's like Trump is really good for me.
What? Have you not seen the past 2.5 weeks of the Dow?
Mine's are up. So
what are you trading?
I'm not really going to give away my personal
Come on, let me check. I want to verify.
I know I'm doing well in the stock market right now.
I
Well,
doubt
I
it. What do you
accepted for a
trade?
little bit.
What do you trade?
I put my money in. I trade for me. It's like an investment company.
What's the name, please?
I'm not giving that a name.
Why not?
I don't
You
get
don't
my
want me to
personal
check?
details on
You
the
don't want me to
internet.
check? Why don't you want me to invest? If it's such a good investment, I should sign up right now, right? Hello?
I'm not going to give my personal details on the internet.
That's not your personal details. Oh my
Yes, it
God. You
kinda
don't own the
is.
stock.
Okay, well, you've just proved
You're
why I'm
buying
not
and
going
you're
to vote for
trading.
Democrats anymore. And the
What?
Democrats don't like my grandparent, my mom and my grandma, so
What
that's
the
kind of why I'm
fuck?
not going.
What? We aren't all brother and sister like your mom and grandma or whatever the fuck you said. But listen, if you can't tell me what you're trading and give me some leeway to verify this, that you're actually doing better off in the stock market, we have nothing to talk about. You couldn't explain why the private sector is better. You couldn't explain why you prefer the right for companies to
Okay,
discriminate
I'll
against you
give you
based
this
on ability.
example. I'll give you this example. The Democrat Party are directly responsible for my mom and my grandmother not being alive. So I
How
say,
is that?
What?
How is that?
Yep. They got sent to Vietnam, and that is the direct cause of my mom and my grandmother not being here.
Fuck's sake.
Your mom and grandma were in Vietnam?
They were at Camp Lejeune and they got cancer.
They were where?
Camp Lejeune.
And you're faulting them despite the fact that Democrats passed the PACT Act, which would address those toxic agents and Agent Orange and burn pits and things like that that cause cancer?
Democrats are responsible because they got sent to Vietnam.
Well, Eisenhower got us into Vietnam, but it was Kennedy. No, it was Kennedy, yeah.
It was Kennedy. Yep.
And you're going to fault him for that? You're going to fault the entire Democratic Party, none of which were alive,
yes, I am.
to have
Hell
voted
yes,
for that?
I am. Hell yes.
And not Republicans for the 20-year war in Afghanistan? You're really picking and choosing which forms of cancer you want to vindicate here, aren't you?
Well, okay. Afghanistan, we should have, because we were attacked. Vietnam wasn't our business.
Iraq?
What the fuck is rocking in the background? I'm sorry. That is
I don't know
bothering
what's
me.
going on there.
Sorry, it's my chair. Rocking chair.
Is your cousin there? Sorry.
No.
Okay, so you're saying it's justified that people got cancer and died in Afghanistan because we were attacked by Al-Qaeda? And that Republicans skirt past the blame on that?
No, they should have had bird pits to begin with.
But we're talking about more recent history, with more people alive to tell the tale of the horrors of Afghanistan and Iraq. Okay. It's just a bit contradictory that you're not calling that out. What have Republicans done to address cancer and burn pits and other toxins that people contracted abroad?
I hold the Democrats responsible, so I do not care what
Right,
the Democrats
and they're holding
do.
themselves responsible by passing the PACT Act. What have Republicans done?
They got in that situation in the first place, so I will blame them.
Wait a fucking minute. Hey, Joshua.
Hey, what?
Y'all, bear with me. Bear with me. There's a reason I'm doing this. You're not going to like it. Joshua, how do you feel about abortion?
I do not like abortion.
Okay. Okay.
I think it
Are
should be
you
outlawed.
the guy who goes around saying that you could never vote for Democrats because they support abortion because of your Christian faith?
Yep.
Yeah. I know you from your other account, you twat.
Hi, buddy.
I'm not engaging with this fucking moron.
Well, there's 1,000 people watching this inexplicably. If you guys would like to go ahead and tap that screen and support us all the way to our goal of 1,000 for the Fire Fund, that's a wonderful usage of that. Even just half the audience, if you were to donate $1 to that, we'd well exceed that goal. I don't know that this conversation is going to go anywhere. I'm sorry. I've pretty much just exhausted all the points that I had.
Oh, it absolutely will. Once Erica puts up that fund. You know what fund I'm talking about.
Hey, look how close we got.
So Joshua, I think it's crazy for someone like you who struggles the way you do, probably is missing 34 of your teeth, and is making $50,000 a year. And you're up here advocating for Republican policies against Zoran Mamdani, who is the only mayor that you guys have had in several years that actually seems to give a shit about the average New Yorker, which would include you making $50,000 fucking dollars a year. Zoran Mamdani's policies would benefit you. It would benefit your job. It would benefit your health care. It would benefit your roads. It would benefit your trains.
You, by the way, are $3,000 off from the poverty level in New York City.
Oh, well, I don't care. I'll live in poverty.
Oh, well.
I'd rather live in
work
poverty.
right there.
I'd rather live poor than have
This is exactly why I told you before that your idiot brain's getting fucked by stupid. So here's what's going to happen. Every single thing that you bring up to him, he's just going to respond to you with, because I don't like this person, I don't care about all the ways that this thing is harming me. That is literally his entire fucking thing, is saying, just because I don't like this person or I don't like this thing, I'm willing to not only contradict myself and my beliefs, but harm myself to stick it to him. That's his whole thing. And that's all he does.
Yep.
It's fucking weird. It's self-destructive. And quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of privileged-ass white people, even the ones that don't function fully at even ones like this guy, of doing this bullshit. Because of your stupid ass, people are being harmed, people are dead, and more are going to die because you don't seem to give a fuck about nothing. But God forbid your millionaire boss gets taxed a little bit more.
Okay, I'm going to take a moment and do a quick commercial break. All right, guys. So we have quite a few thank yous to send out here, quite a few thank yous. Let me do something really quick before we do a thank you. Do a thank you.
Yeah, do. Shit out of thank you.
Childish as hell. That's me. Childish. Someone called me childish the other day. I was like, and what's your point? What is your point? Okay, so here we go. All right. Okay, guys. All right. I need you all to look at your screen. Okay, I need you all to look at your screens while I read. I want to say thank you very, very much to Daddy Swan for the 10. Daddy Swan has an important message for us all. Daddy Swan says, all right, mutual aid is so important. It saves lives. I'm wishing them the best. Thank you so very much to Daddy Swan. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right, drop some hearts in the chat for our very own Daddy Swan. Thank you so very much. Also, shout out to Ivan for the $1. Ivan said, on behalf of the New York delegation, I just wanted it to be noted, we do not claim Joshua, and we will happily give him away to Alabama. Alabama is waiting for you, Joshua. All right, shout out to you, Ivan. Thank you so very much. Shout out to Nick Bella. Thank you so much, Nick. Nick sent $10 and said, brains and beauty over dicks every day. I know that's right. All right. Solidarity. Shout out to you, Nick. Thank you so very much. Drop those hearts in the chat. Also, Teresa sent 20. Thank you so very much, and said mutual aid donation. Thank you so much, Teresa. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Neely, hi Neely. Neely sent 5 and said for the fire fund. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. And Anna sent $1 and said choo choo. It's for the Dollar Train. Shout out to you. All right, and over on this other email. Right. Thank you so very much to, make sure I can say your name. All right. Thank you to Shayra for the $13 over on Zelle. Shayra said for the fun. God bless. Thank you so very much, Shayra. You are appreciated. Thank you. Also, I don't believe I read this one out loud, but I'm going to. Thank you so very much to Ruth for the $10 over on Zelle. Thank you so very much. All right. And also, guys, drop a gazillion hearts in the chat. All right. For Elizabeth, Elizabeth sent $50 over on Zelle and said, it's not much. Yes, it is. Thank you so very much. And they hope that it gets us a bit closer to the goal. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so very much. I appreciate each and every last one of you guys. Thank you. And also shout out to, let me make sure I can see your name here. I always have a problem with that part. Thank you so much to S. Thank you so very much for your order of the Bigly Smarter mug and the Bigger Do Good mug. You like coffee mugs. I hope you enjoy those mugs. Both are 20 ounces and they're pretty cool. So thank you so very much for your purchase. All right, guys. Thank you all so very much. We're now $844 into our goal. That means we have 156 left in our goal in order to reach 1,000. All right, to help our friends who are recovering from a fire at their homes. These are two separate fires, by the way. Not the same people are being helped. All right, we're helping DRC over here on the TikToks, and we're helping Serial over there on the tubes. All right, both have been displaced due to house fires, and we just want to help them as best as we can, guys. So we have $156 left. This conversation is going to continue. All right, but if you want Joshua to stay, then you don't have to do anything. All right, but if you want Joshua to get the boot, all right, then 156. Links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also, I have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And thank you all so very much for all that you do, because all is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things while we are here. And y'all have fun with the conversation. What y'all talking about, by the way?
Talking about how Joshua don't give a fuck about nothing. This is the non-voter who came up in my Everything Was Political, Why Aren't You Live? And literally was arguing that he had a problem with abortion, and then ultimately admitted that he didn't give a fuck about abortion. So it was stupid. But really quickly, because I've about fucking had it with his entire life. So here's what we're going to do, okay? Here's what we're going to do. First and foremost, down to Elizabeth down in the comments. Special shout out to Elizabeth. I saw you rocking your bra hat in your profile picture. You look fabulous.
Really?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting.
You.
Yep. It was Elizabeth down there in the comments. As for the rest of you, okay? We need math. 136 more so we can be over this mess. Once we get up to 950.
Shout out to Joseph. Shout out to Joseph.
Once we get to 950, okay? If we get to 950, I'm going to do a seductive PSA. Erica's going to hate it. Y'all are going to like it. So if we get to 950, I'll do that, okay? And then we'll just have 50 more. I'm ready to go to bed. God damn.
He's tired, and so am I. Gonna make it through. I can see it through. I can do this. Okay. I don't know. Jaden loves this shit. Go ahead, Jaden. I don't know. You talk to it.
Everybody go ahead.
Jaden and Gucci, I'm telling you.
No, I love a good fundraiser. We are within striking distance here of this $1,000 fire fund for our two friends in our community here who have been directly affected by fires on their homes, on their properties. So within that, we're helping out people who have been active viewers and supporters of this stream and of many other streams that have contributed, that have been a part of our family for some time now. And family doesn't leave each other behind. You know, as Ohana says, live action Lilo Stitch aside, we're talking about
Vin
people
Diesel.
supporting people.
Sorry.
Yes, no, you're right. We're a family in here. And we got to look after each other, okay? Because, you know, life is too short. The world is a lot smaller than we think, and one moment it may be some random person that you've never met or heard of before on TikTok. The next moment it could be you, and in any such instance, you would want a community to come and support you as well. So it's best to look out for one another when we can, where we can, and ensure that every person is seen, is heard, is taken care of. So that's what this stream is about tonight.
That part. Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate it. Shout
Of
out
course.
to Unamused Moniker for the $15 for keep cooking, Erica. I'll try. My son doesn't too much like my food though. We're gonna have to talk about that. All right.
What are you making?
I don't make anything. That's the problem.
Why doesn't he like it?
No, he doesn't. Okay, so here's his thing, right? His thing is he likes fried foods. I don't like fried food.
Oh, it's like it's a sometimes food for me. You know?
Yeah. And so, but he loves fried food. So, like, if it's not fried, then he's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. And then he goes, "You're the
Yeah.
best cook ever, Mom." And I'm like, why are you sending me on this emotional roller coaster, child? I don't like it.
See, I don't get the picky eaters that only eat like chicken nuggets and stuff like that.
Nah.
That is not chicken.
He has
That's
an
not
extensive
chicken.
palate. He likes sushi. He likes seafood. He loves steak. He'll eat a lot of different foods and whatnot. It's just that he's very particular. Like he will not try Indian food yet. He's not ready for it
Okay.
because food has to look a certain way for him. I think that's his sensory thing. It has to look a certain way. But yeah.
I feel that. Hot take, I don't fucking like sushi. It's disgusting. Y'all can cancel me, unfollow me all you want. I've had awful experiences with sushi. It ain't for me.
Wow. I wasn't prepared for that.
I know,
How did we
but
get here?
it's just all I'm tasting is a salmonella. I can't do it. It's nasty.
DRC, guys. DRC. I'm gonna move on. DRC.
I'm allergic to it.
Oh, well,
gross.
that's fair. If you're allergic, Swan, that's fair. But Jaden
what's
is
nasty?
choosing to be uncomfortable.
I'm allergic to bad fucking taste. What? No. I'm not doing anything wrong
call you
here.
Jaden.
Just
Jaden.
tastes like shit.
Bruh.
It's
Hold
all.
on. Sushi?
What? Yes.
Wicked
Jaden.
work.
You're canceled.
I'm not.
That's crazy work. But
No.
guys, DRC, who we are helping here, did send $2 and said, "Yes, I am donating to myself and the other family just to say thank you to everyone. And also, you're awesome, sis. And Hector is okay too." He alright.
DRC, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? But DRC, she did do it. All right, she did do it. She'll get it back. All right, guys. So far, what we're at for the boot is $37 out of $156. All right, so that means I need to update this one too with 37 and do some math. All right, let me make sure something here because I've been keeping track like one by one. So I want to make sure that we do this correctly. All right, so that means we're at 881 in our fund so far. 881. We are getting closer. Yay! We're getting closer. So that means we need
so fucking
119
close.
left. 119 left in our fund to reach 1,000. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Joshie.
Are you still here?
Joshie.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Joshie, why don't you care about anything? What happened?
I don't know.
You don't
How
know?
old are you?
Really
37.
quickly. Shout out in the chat to Gigi for the $15 cash app. Got it. For the TikTok Fire Fund. Gigi, I just want to let you know you look like in this profile picture, you living your best life. You got your knees out, chilling. WCU. I wish you the best of life. At 15. No, I don't know why I'm like this.
Oh, you don't? Something didn't happen to you that you want to talk about? Talk to Jaden about it and see what happens.
Is it about sushi?
Jaden and I are not on good terms right now because he's shitting on what I like.
I'm shitting on shit. That's what I'm talking about. It's awful. And yes, I've had a
I
California
don't know what you
roll.
did,
You guys know
Hector,
where I'm
but you
from.
got a bio. And you got to get gone for 10 minutes.
He
So come on your
defended.
back up.
You defended sushi. That's the problem.
And I report him.
That's not very nice of you. Why'd you report him?
Oh,
I don't
so
know.
one thing,
Fine.
guys. One thing. I'm sorry, Jaden, to interrupt. My apologies. So here's the deal, right? Guys, we need you all to do all of the good things because we have a 10-minute visibility warning restriction thingy here. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that we are tapping. I know that is late, but let's do all of the good things. All right, all of the good things. Let's make sure we're tapping the screen. We're sharing because we can't repost under restriction. Also, let's make sure that we're knocking out gift goals, show the panel love, do all of the good things to work through this restriction. And if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. You're the demographic of people that we want to speak with. Additionally, also, chat, I need one more favor. Drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. You know mine, divorce. All right, you know mine. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, awesome,
I'm sorry.
John Denver. Glad to hear it. Okay, go ahead.
Did this decrepit fuck just say he reported me?
He did.
Who reported you?
Bitch ass, freak ass, funky ass, cracker ass motherfucker.
Joshua, you reported Hector?
Yep.
That's what he said.
You can't do that. That's rude.
You stank ass, degenerate, fucking swamp meat bitch.
Why would
I'll
you
report
think?
you again, so you might want to watch out before you lose discount too.
What? Why would you do that? Are you okay, Joshua? Is everything okay
I
at
just
home?
don't like having it.
Hector, are you
I
a
don't like
mod on this
Hector.
account?
No, I'm not.
You're not? Swan is busy.
I'm still on my other device, so
Oh,
I can
then-
still
Oh,
silence
no, I'm
the
here.
fuck out of this waste of
Okay,
space.
do the thing that starts with a B.
I mean, authority. My name
Hey,
is
hey,
I don't know who
Joshua.
this Swan person is. Everybody keeps calling me
Right.
Swan. I don't know.
Hey Joshua, I just want to let you know something. I hope you find one. I hope you find a particular balcony at a particular height, and I hope you do the flyest backflips you can ever possibly do off of it.
Oh, there's another report. That's a death threat. That's another report.
Sir, I just told you to be
Jeez.
athletic. I don't know what your problem is. I advocate for
banned
every
again,
single
Hector.
American to be as athletic as possible.
Okay, so what I'm gonna say this, Joshua. All right, Joshua. What I would suggest, because Hector is just a supporter of the arts. He loves gymnastics. He absolutely loves gymnastics, and I do too. I love gymnastics. So what I would say to you is do a backflip off of a cliff. Have a good night. Bye.
God damn, what is with everyone tonight?
With a parachute, where maybe the strings acting
Tap,
up.
tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Anywho's, shout out to my guy, Phil. Thank you so very much, Phil, for the $10 over on the Venmo. All right. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so very much. All right. Phil said, chat, what are we doing here? He has questions and he wants answers. All right. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate you, friend. Also, shout out to Sharon for the $9.71 for kick him for reporting Hector. What a weirdo. And then he self-snitched on himself. He self-reported. That was odd. That was odd. I don't know why he did
I
that.
laughed about it.
Gonna round that to 10. So thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, shout out to Amanda. Thank you so very much, Amanda, for the $40 over on Venmo. Amanda says, so much love to those who lost their homes in the fires. Zero love to Joshua. Yes, Joshua was fucking annoying. All right, Joshua was absolutely annoying. He was. Okay, thank you so very much. Drop those hearts in the chat. Also, thank you so very much to, I can't see your name. Thank you so much to April for the 20. Thank you so very much. Drop those hearts in the chat for April. Guys are killing it. Also, thank you to I make sure I can see your guys' names. That's why I read them like this. Thank you, Amanda, for the $25 for the fire fund. Appreciate you more. Thank you all so very much for donating here. You guys are friggin' awesome. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do math, but we should be extremely close to goal. All right, let's see where we are at and go from there. But we have Black Putin on the panel. Hello, Black Putin. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
What's this?
She says Trump made us rich in the comments.
Who?
This money isn't going to us. This person here.
What the hell
Yeah,
are
I'm
we doing?
saying. Y'all have money to give. It's because Trump made you
What the hell are
rich.
we doing? That's literally Swan.
I didn't hear the voice.
It is.
It's Swan.
Why are you doing this?
Swan. Why are we here, Lord? I gotta do math. Y'all are killing me. I'm like, what are we doing?
You can draw me.
Y'all are ridiculous. What are we doing? I'm like, that's
Erica,
Swan.
you gotta add $16.41 more cents. Shout out to Amy for the $10 for the fire fund. Thank you so much, Amy. Amy WCU. Shout out to I ain't shit. Shout out to Shaniqua for the $6.41 for the fire fund. Love you guys. Glad I ran into y'all. Thank you so much for running into us. We appreciate you. Shout out to you.
All right, anything would change. I'm literally just rounding up. So, because I can't.
Yeah, that's typically what I do.
All right.
Did you add the 15 from Kim?
No. So add 15. Okay.
Yeah, that went to Hector.
All right. 15. All right. Making sure. No, that wasn't included because someone, Unamuse sent 15. So there's that. Oh my God. We finally did it. We did it.
Oh.
We did it. Look at God.
We hit the goal?
Yes. We exceeded the goal.
Hey.
Let's fucking go.
We did it.
Yay. Awesome. Did you guys know that I'm actually on another panel on my backup right now? Did y'all know that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So is Swan, apparently.
Yeah, that would be double dipping too.
That'd be double dipping. Like, why not? Why not?
Y'all be trying to have your cake and eat it too.
Absolutely.
It's fun. This is awesome. Thank you all so very much. Appreciate you all. This is so much fun. All right, guys, we did it. It took 4 hours. I'm not gonna complain. It took 4 hours. I'll take it. All right.
Oh, you'll get used to it.
All right. Okay. Hey, Auntie. What's up? Auntie, do you know you up here?
I don't think she does.
I'm gonna drop Auntie before she starts snoring.
Wait, she might have ice cream. Oh.
That's actually what I'm having right now.
Really?
Did you
What
get the
kind?
vegan ice cream?
Yeah. So that was from Chaos, your enemy.
He's not my enemy.
He sent me $7 specifically to go get Ben and Jerry's non-dairy. So I got the strawberry cheesecake one. It's actually delicious.
My enemy? How is he my enemy when I love his Jackson 5 nostrils?
It's diabolical.
He's not my enemy. You locked in. Locked in. Yes. Okay. All right.
Yes, Freddie, we're a grifter. You just mad you can't grift like us.
Exactly. Right.
Grifter.
It's giving hater. Also, is that melanin I detect in your profile picture? Are you black calling us grifters?
He's brown. I don't think he's black.
I'm
but
about to say, because like, what? Pocket watching is definitely anti-black. It's like, definitely just anti-black as fuck. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that at all.
And none of this money goes to us, by the way. This is for the fire fund. How are we grifting?
Exactly.
Do you not see that up there?
This is to help people, all right, who have lost pretty much everything. Like DRC is an artist, and she lost her artwork. When the sprinklers came on, the artwork got received water damage.
Oh, shit.
I hate that.
So, like, come the fuck on, bro. No one's over here grifting. We're trying to help people. With your I'm going to cuss somebody out before the night is over with. I swear to God, I'm going to cuss somebody out before the night is over with. With that being said, all right, what are we about to do? Let's leave. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I want to keep going because I feel like we could do more. So I feel like I'm going to have to bring this into tomorrow. And it's just like, because I know. Hector knows. So Joey is live. I'm on Joey on my backup page.
That's actually crazy.
That is the RC's artwork. Yeah, she drew Jessica.
She drew Jessica.
Oh,
look at that shit!
Wow,
that's her artwork.
Look at that shit.
It was destroyed in the fire.
Like I love meet people with talent. All I know how to do is talk shit. She has talent. Yep. Look at that.
I literally thought that was a photo when I saw it.
That's literally what I thought.
Yeah.
No. The RC drew that. It's very, very talented. Extremely talented.
Kofi said, wait, I know her.
Yep. So
yeah, this is what we're trying to do. Like imagine having like this much skill. Imagine having this much art and then you fucking lose it all.
Exactly.
In fact, I'll tell y'all a story. Little Hector lore. I actually used to draw when I was young. and I used to like to draw a bunch of silly little cartoon characters, and I was getting very good at it. And then my hyper-religious stepfather at the time found my binder of artwork and thought that I was inviting demons into his home with silly little characters that I drew. So he burned it. And I haven't
Lame.
drawn since.
You haven't drawn since?
Nope.
Man, dude, Bubba loves to draw. I swear, if someone took that away from him, I would be pissed. I would be literally pissed. Hector, I'm getting you a sketchbook. I'm getting you a sketchbook. You will draw again.
It all worked out. It all worked out. Well, I don't pick up a pen and paper to draw. I do feel like I let out my creative outlets through basically the stuff I do for content creation. Whether it's my videos.
Thank you.
Shit.
That's
What
so
was it?
cool.
Oh,
That
shit.
was
That
so
was pretty.
pretty. Can I have one? I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
I want one. Sorry.
That was so cool.
That was so pretty. What was that?
That was pretty cool.
Shout out to Unamused Moniker. I ain't gonna hold you. Can I have one? That was really pretty. Shout out to you. Can we get some hearts in the chat?
Listen, Erica, you deserve one. You did an amazing thing today. You did.
That was
You
pretty
did an
awesome.
amazing thing.
That was pretty
You did.
awesome. Well, thank you, Swan. I
All right,
appreciate
Tad.
you.
Magic Genie. W's.
That was really pretty. Okay, all right. Focus, Erica. But yeah, guys, that was neat. Also, I need to do some quick maths on the side here so I can figure out because there's profit from like the website. Thank you for the mask. I appreciate you, Elizabeth. Let me see here. Oh, and guys, we did do it. We did do it because Rebecca sent another $50 and said, for the fire fund, every little bit helps. Love your content. Thank you so very much, Rebecca. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I have to do some maths on the side because I got to figure out how much I have to take from like the revenue from today and like what that amount is, and then add it to the total, and so I can get the money over to Darcy and to Zach. Okay, so talk amongst yourselves, and if you're a Trump supporter, request up, get in a box. I don't know. You guys can tell joke. I don't know. Y'all figure it out. You all host lives.
I'll be back on the main.
I'll get you guys a little inside scoop on what I'm working on. I got this podcast in the works with Angel McCautry, who is a WNBA player, 5-time gold medalist with the Olympics, and she got in contact with me out of the blue. And I'm playing this puppet character, which I'll show you in just a minute here. But I'm playing this character, and we only have like 2, maybe 3 episodes out right now. His name is Mr. Echo, and basically covering stuff in the news and pop culture and sports, which I don't know a whole lot about, but it's been pretty fun, and that's taken up a bulk of my time this week. Stop making podcast. I didn't make the podcast.
Thank you, Unamused Moniker. I appreciate you, love. I did miss it, but it should be on the replay. So thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Oh, let me see if it's over here, because sometimes when, like, am I live? Okay, hold on one moment. I might get to see it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead, Jaden. I might see it. Oh, I see it. Thank you.
Oh, hi. Yeah, how are
cool.
you?
Oh, my God, that's a puppet. Dang, a whole
That's right.
Me.
I know. Sorry about that. Hi, my name is Mr. Echo. 52, divorced dad of 2, and I'm from Boston. And here I am. I do this show
What the
with
fuck?
Angel. So what was that? Oh, okay. I thought I heard something. Must be a draft. But yeah, it's good to be here, and I'm glad you guys got your money made tonight. Spare me a couple bucks. I'm going down to the racetrack. We might be able to double that if you're feeling lucky tonight. But I don't like the way you look at me and the way you make that and no noise out of your mouth. I don't really trust that. But listen, it's going to be a good time, all right?
From New York.
I'm from Boston, yeah.
From Boston. Say
From
wicked.
Boston, yeah.
Say wicked.
From Boston.
Wicked. Why say what?
Say wicked.
Wicked.
That's not how they talk in Boston. Where's Matt?
What are you talking about?
Get Matt. Someone get Matt. Is Matt up? I would
No.
feel weird texting him right now. So someone
I
get
doubt
Matt.
it. Nope.
All right. It's a wicked.
Listen, we ain't no
Wicked
monolith,
awesome.
okay? We don't all talk the same, all right?
Wicked awesome.
I think you need some coffee. Go park your car, get some coffee, and maybe you start
Caw.
speaking more
Say
sense.
car
All right?
again. Say car.
Car.
Caw.
Park your
Caw.
car.
Park
Yeah.
your car.
There's 2 syllables in that somehow.
Caw.
But yeah, you know. So it's a lot of fun. That's what I've been busy with. Thank you. I appreciate it.
When did this
That's
come
what
on
I've been
TV?
busy with. It's not on TV, but we're selling it right now. We're pitching it. We got a few people who are interested right now in the deal, and that's what we're looking at right now.
Dope. Glad
Thanks.
to hear it. That's pretty
Thank
cool.
you. I appreciate it.
Proud of you.
I do kind of sound like good trouble. Thank you. Let me turn my camera off. My arm's tired. But that's what I've been doing these past couple days. I just did an interview today with Vernon Davis. Is it? Yeah, Vernon Davis. And we have another thing slated for tomorrow, and it's just been taking up a lot of my time. But yeah, that's what I got working on at the moment. There's a little preview for you.
Nice. I like
Thanks.
it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like
Yep,
it.
former NFL tight end. That's right.
That's pretty neat. Okay,
Hey
so
guys, 3 more teddies. 3 more teddies to knock out that goal there
I
for
wasn't even
Erica.
looking at those. Oh, okay. I'm still trying to do maths. I wish you all could talk to people on YouTube because somebody did call, but I've given up on that shit. I exited out of the page. I'm tired, Lord. Yep. Thank you so much for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. It's been a long day.
Unamused, I hope your ice never melts.
You hit my eyes now. How you do this damn math and it's kicking my behind right now for some reason or another, and I don't know why.
Can I get one more coin, please? I don't like this 6-7 bullshit.
6-7.
Just because
No.
of that, we ain't gonna give you nothing. Leave it
Give me
right there.
700,
Don't
please.
send shit.
Thank
God
you.
damn it, Swan.
Thank you very much.
Shout out
Just
to
what's the
Swan.
joke?
Shout out to Swan. Also, we got another 5. Thank you so much to Michelle. Thank you, Michelle, for the 5. Michelle said, thank you for doing such a kindness for your community tonight, guys. I've been watching for a few months and love what you do, Erica. Well, thank you so very much, Michelle. I appreciate you. Thank you so very, very, very much. I really do appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you. So we're at 1060. So friggin' awesome.
Nice.
All
That's
right,
amazing.
Cool. Okay, I really do have to do math. I'm gonna try.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. You guys talk amongst yourselves. All right.
No problem.
Okay.
6-7 is not funny. Because what's the joke?
God damn it.
69 is funny because sex. 9/11 is funny, well, for reasons. But 420, list goes on. Okay. But 6-7 doesn't mean anything. Okay.
So that's the point. That's the point, Jaden. That's the whole point.
It's not.
It is
no.
so.
It
It
needs
is.
to
It
mean
means
something.
nothing, and it's oftentimes a cadence, and the way it's said, and it's the fact that it's so insignificant. That's what makes it funny. It's funny
No.
because it's nothing, and people made it a something. That's what makes it funny.
I'm not getting old, am I? I
Yes,
I
you are.
don't understand this shit. And I'm someone who knows comedy. I like to make people laugh. I like to laugh. But 6-7, what the fuck is the joke? Why do people think it's funny?
Boomer.
It's not. It's as fucking bad as sushi.
Okay. You know what? Now you finna get blocked. Okay, so not even California rolls?
Listen, I've had it. It's overrated.
Bro. Okay, wait. Do you like fish?
I love fish. Yes.
Okay, so it's just
I don't
fish
eat that shit
combined with
fucking
other
raw.
nice things.
Nothing is nice about it.
You don't like ahi tuna raw?
Yes, that's different.
then what
It's
the fuck-
served
how the
differently.
fuck is it
Listen,
different?
the way I make tuna is a bit more intricate because I put boiled eggs in there. I put pickle relish.
You put boiled
mayonnaise.
eggs in your tuna?
Yes, that's delicious. You don't? You're missing out.
I don't know how I feel
I
about
gotta
this.
teach you on this. Listen, you come to California, I'll make you a tuna sandwich the way I make them, the right way. It's delicious. Okay. It's a good combination.
I don't know how I feel about eggs being in my tuna though.
You put eggs, green olives, mayonnaise, and pickle relish in the tuna. You mix it together, and that's fucking delicious. Sushi is just goddamn fish guts
Like
and
tuna
shit.
salad. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes. I'm not trolling. That's how I eat it. It's just sushi. I have a bad experience with it every time I've had it. One time, I was trying to impress this hot goth chick I was seeing shortly before the pandemic. We went to a sushi place. I had to keep fucking getting up to piss because small bladder that day. Maybe it was nervous. Maybe it was the amount of water I had to compensate how much black I was wearing. But still, the moments that I did have to sit down and actually eat that garbage was absolute fucking shit, and I didn't like it. And it was overpriced. I paid for everyone. I had to pay for everyone too. She invited her friends, and it became a double date, unbeknownst to me, and I covered the tab. And it was shit.
So I feel like you're more traumatized that you had to cover it.
It was
than the
both.
sushi.
I had to cover a meal that I didn't even like. And for that reason, I think I'm just psychologically tortured by the idea of having sushi again.
Thank you again, Sharon. I just feel like you had bad sushi. I'm sorry.
You know what is good
I have
though?
bad taste in dating too, apparently. What?
Wasabi. Wasabi is really good.
I love
Facts.
wasabi.
I like wasabi, yeah.
Like, legitimately love wasabi. Seriously. Just absolutely love it.
I'll
Oh,
never
and
forget the first time I tried it.
also another thing is that over that the family, like Zach's family, has a GoFundMe set up, and it looks like people have been donating over on the GoFundMe, which is pretty freaking awesome. So I love to
Good.
see that. So that is super duper cool. Let me see something here. Okay, there we go. I don't know why GoFundMe doesn't do that. All right, so yep, we had some people donate $150. It looks like well, $200. There's 200. All right, then there's 23. There's 10. So yeah, people have been donating over there too. So when we started this live, for them, they needed over on the GoFundMe, because I wrote the number down here. They needed $683 on their GoFundMe, and they're now at $1,570, which is pretty awesome. All right, they're at $1,570 now, which is great, and we're going to be sending them $567.57. I'm just going to round it up to $568. So we're going to be sending them $568.
Oh, thank
and we
God.
are going to be sending, I know, right? And we're going to be sending the RC $568, guys. So that is going to be friggin' awesome. All right, so let me do this over here. All right. So DRC, if you could, love, I can just send it to you via your Venmo. You're gonna send $1 for that. You're like, oh, thank God, Jaden, because of the 6-7.
Yes.
I just
I'm
quit
gonna
that.
6-7
I couldn't
you
let
to
them have
death
that
now.
satisfaction.
All right. Okay. So let me do that here. DRC, I'm gonna send you $568 over on your Venmo here, love. All right, I'm just gonna make it an even 600 for you, DRC. Just knock it out here. Okay, tab. There we go. Oh,
6-7.
Nope. 69.
I'm gonna
420.
make your
21. All the funny
make your
numbers.
TikTok live hell no.
Nope.
You're gonna least suspect it's gonna be a burner account when you're looking for ops. I'm gonna just come up and be like,
I'm gonna know because it's gonna be that
6-7.
deep ass voice. It's gonna
Listen,
be that one
I got
we did
other
last
voices.
time. I'm not wrong. Only I may do voices on this app.
Oh man. Hey y'all.
Not
You guys are
accept
pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool
Shout
night.
out to you
We're
guys.
almost
Shout out to
finished,
you
Hector.
guys.
You're not going to sleep yet.
Hey, what coast are you on, Erica?
Okay.
I'm in
First,
Arizona. Hector's in
first,
Texas.
first off,
Yeah.
Erica. First off, Erica.
Yes.
I don't know what all that was about.
I don't know. Either. I'm
Okay.
tired.
I've been up here this whole time. You think that's how I would leave?
I don't
Is that
know.
what you thought that was gonna happen?
It felt like you were doing a skedaddle.
First off, if I wanted to leave just like that, then I would just.
I can't stand that motherfucker there. I cannot stand that motherfucker there. I just want to let y'all know that I cannot stand him. I knew he was gonna do that. I could hear it in the back of his voice. Like I could hear the leaving in the back of his voice.
I did too, and it was still funny.
Yeah, exactly. I could just feel like he was just setting that one up. All right, so the RC. All right, I sent that payment over for you. I hope you do receive it. All right, I hope you do receive it and that it finds you well. All right, so that is taken care of. Okay, and we are going to donate to Zach's family. All right. All right. Let's see here.
I gotta say, the black side of TikTok doesn't get enough credit for how much community there is and how much we invest in the community and look after one another like this. I think far too often black creators are overlooked, and yet there's a pretty consistent pattern of us being there for one another, there for people. It's just, I don't know, it's just something on my mind.
Yeah, it's like always been on mine. It's always been on mine. Let's see.
Even you whites, we're there for you too.
Yes.
That is true too. That is very true. Community is community at this point, and people need help, so we must help because it's very friggin' important that we do so.
It's kind of like those videos, like those viral videos where somebody's at the grocery store and they're like, hey, can you pay for my groceries? It's always like the old black ladies that end up paying for them, and then they get like $500 from them.
Erica, look.
What?
Damn it.
It was a fish.
That was a
It
fish.
was a pumpkin carriage gift.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I thought it was a
Can I
fish.
see it over here? I go back to TikTok and see if I can see it. Oh, look, it's a pumpkin. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. Who sent that? Who sent the pumpkin? Thank you, Frank. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Okay. I'm trying to see something here. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm the
In
best
other
at
news,
multitasking. What's
I have a video on my profile that I put up. TikTok censored the hell out of it, but it's a video clip I put up of a Trump supporter coming up and calling me a hard R.
Oh.
And just got a notification from a comment from a guy named Charles C3C4G 8 minutes ago. LOL, the racist black calling other people racist is comical. Guy's a joke crying about Trump every day. Mind you, in the video, the guy is calling me a hard R, but I'm the racist.
You're the racist, Hector. You're the racist. Why do they always think they want to tone police us when we're the ones that
I don't know.
the offense is being taken against us, and they're like,
Kobe.
you shouldn't respond that way. Oh my God.
Make this shit up.
Exactly.
And
Hey,
you know how
Athena.
quick they are to pull that meme of Morgan Freeman that says the best way to solve racism is by not talking about that. Not only is that demonstrably fucking wrong, I don't even think that's what he said, but they'll just double down on their racism and expect you not to call them out on it.
Exactly. Gross. It's just gross. Hey, Athena.
Hey y'all.
Hey, love.
Hope y'all are doing good. I just came up here to share a fun fact. And I wanted to say, fun fact, did y'all know that Nigeria meant N-word island?
Oh, yeah. I
Oh,
still haven't
shit.
fact checked you on that one, friend.
Mhm.
I haven't fact checked you on that one, so there's that.
Yeah.
But we're gonna I'm gonna keep researching it, and we're gonna go from there.
What did I hear? What was that?
I have questions.
I'm sorry. I need focus.
I didn't
Oh.
catch it. I heard
It means
Nigerian.
it means
man.
island, but it's surrounded by land. Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. That's what it means.
Okay, Phil wanted me to let you know that there's a super fan box opening up in a minute and 20 seconds. I don't know how that shit works,
Oh, thank
but
you so much, Phil. Appreciate you. Who sent the box?
it was Phil, I guess. I think that was Phil. It's
Oh,
Phil's
that's neat.
box.
Phil's box.
Don't do this.
All right, Phil's box. Guys, you have almost a minute left before you can open Phil's box. All right, so pay attention, and then you get to become a super fan, and you get access to all of the stickers, and then also you get access to the Discord. So there's that. All right. Oh God, no! I see my comments. I see the chat. Lord Jesus Christ, the Latter-day Saints. Hey yo, yeah, Phil's box. Phil's box. All right, come on, guys. Oh,
What is going on?
oh God.
In the chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
I see people that I like talking to each other. It's okay.
N-
It's okay.
Nick Bella is down here
No,
windmilling in the chat.
I like you all. Stop, please. All right. Italians are by U.S. standards. All right. Even European standards. Italians are, in fact, they are white.
Can we not pretend as if Italians are victims? I'm so sorry.
They're
Like,
not. They're not. Not at all.
ask an East African what they think about Italians, bro.
That part.
Let's stop this. Let's stop this, okay? Italians literally colonized East Africa. What are we talking about?
So I don't know. Oh, look. Wow, Phil, you sent out so many. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. My goodness. Oh, wow. Person, I can't read your name. Z, along with Bree and Raybo Snyder. Awesome. You all just became super fans. Shout out to you. Thank you so very much. Make sure you guys thank Phil for letting you open his box.
Oh.
Yes.
God damn it, Jaden. Why you say it like that?
You sound like a Bob's Burgers character when you say that. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
But yes, guys. So the payments have been sent over. I'm gonna post them in the Discord. If I can capture a screenshot right now, I will. All right. But totally awesome, pretty freaking fantastic. We were able to donate a total of $1168, so $1,168. I made up the difference. $568 went to Zach and his family. That's Serial. That went to him and his family so that they could basically close out their GoFundMe goal, which is pretty friggin' awesome. So we were able to do that, and we sent $600 even over to the RC. And we sent $600 over to the RC via Venmo, which is fantastic. So we did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Can someone say we did it, Joe? We did it. We did it, Joe.
We did it, Joe.
Yes, we did. We did it. Yay, go us. So thank you all so very much, because community is very important. All right. It is so, as Swan would say, it's so important, because it truly is something that we need, and that likely during these times we will have to lean on. So with that being said, just drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Please drop those hearts in the chat for yourselves, because you guys did all the good things tonight, and I appreciate each
That's
and every
right.
last one of y'all. Thank you so much.
And coming up soon, we'll be having a fundraiser for the long-oppressed racial group, the Italians.
I can't stand y'all. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing
Wait, can
me.
Somebody in the chat told me they colonized East Africa under the banner of European and not white.
European is white.
What is happening? Are we saying that under the... Are you saying the black Europeans were also colonizing East Africa? Because they were black Europeans. So were the black Europeans doing it? Or was it the white Europeans who were doing it when they implemented white supremacist apartheid systems? Y'all need to stop this. Yeah, y'all need to stop this. Like, what is happening?
Nick, do you want to request up? Everybody can be respectful. I'm pretty sure there will be no over talking or anything of that nature, because I'm neutrals with you all, so that's not gonna happen. All right. So if you want to come up, love, you are more than welcome to. I won't send you an invite because I don't want you to feel pressure, but you are more than welcome to come up. By all means, it's up to you. I'll give it like a minute, and then we'll just go from there. But thank you all so much. All right. Thank you all. All right. I'm not gonna kid you all though. Tonight made me realize why I stopped working corporate. It's made me realize why I stopped working corporate. Do you know how long fucking like 4 hours is? 4 hours is long as hell. And people are standing in airport like security lines for this long? Fucking A. Oh my God. There's no way. The attitude I'm about to have in a week and a half is going to be immeasurable. Immeasurable. And you guys, guess what? So here's the deal, right? I get to go see my little sister on Easter Sunday, pretty much. All right. It's for something quick. So, because my little sister does hair. Boho Braid Empire is the name on the TikToks. Boho Braid Empire. She's absolutely awesome. She's super duper talented. Located out of Raleigh, North Carolina. My little sister is friggin' she's amazing when it comes to doing the hair, right? So I get to see her on Easter Sunday. And then that's the 5th of April. And then turn right back around on the 8th. All right. And I'm going to be gone probably for a day or two, but I'm going to be in Houston. All right. To see family. So Bubba can hang out with his cousins because he hasn't seen them in over a year. John, yeah, he hasn't seen his cousins in over a year. So going to hang out in Houston with his cousins, which is going to be super duper fun. I will be going live at least once or twice out there in Houston, but definitely supposed to be linking up with Unc. That's Dentrail. So hopefully linking up with Unc. And there's that. And then I have something pretty awesome to do again in May in Texas, which is going to be pretty cool. All right. And then at the end of May, I get to turn almost 60 again. And I get to go on a birthday trip. They better fix this shit. That's all I got to say. They better fix this because I'm tired. I'm already exhausted standing in the lines and I ain't stood in no lines. So there's that. Should I get a TSA pre-check? What's the process for that? Should I get can I get global entry within a month? I have a passport. Can I get all of this within a week? Because I don't want to stand in those lines.
I don't know about a week.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm so tired.
I forgot Easter was like next week. The years were going by fast.
That part, Easter is next week. Not this Sunday, but the following Sunday.
Right.
Question, everybody. It's from the chat, and I do have to ask it because I wouldn't be me if I didn't. What is a Black European?
A European person who is black.
Okay.
Literally. Like, I don't know why people are acting like European is a race. I'm confused.
Exactly.
A European person who is black would be a Black European or Afro-European. You guys know that that's a thing, right? Like Black British people are Afro-European. Black Germans are Afro-European. Like Black people have been existing within Europe for centuries. Centuries. The first enslaved people went to Europe in 1526, I think, or before that actually, in the 1500s, right? But also, Black people have been trading with Europe. Look into Saint Maurice. Saint Maurice is the patron saint of Germany and also Switzerland. And up until today, when people, I think in Switzerland get sworn into office, they swear, like they get sworn in through the sword of Saint Maurice. That man was a black man. Like, what are you talking about? Like Africans have been in Europe for a long time, even before slavery. Even before slavery, Africans have lived there. There's a whole book about it called Afro-Europeans by Dr. Olivietta Otella. There's also another book by Johnny Pitts called Afro-Europe, what's it called? Afropean. That's what it's called, Afropean, okay? So even prior to the transatlantic slave trade, through migration, Africans have also been living in Europe. They settled there, they procreated, they had children. So respectfully.
Hi, everybody. I just wanted to piggyback off of that and say, conversely, there is no white Africans. It is not a one-to-one relationship, right? Just because European is not a racial category does not mean you can apply the same to African. African is a racial category. Yes, black is the one we all use. But African, and we all know that when you say African people, we all know you're saying black people.
Exactly.
It has never been white people. So please, whoever is white that has been lost to the continent of Africa, they are not African. They got misplaced.
May I say something in regards to Europe? We all know that, of course, Europe is a continent, so it's a geographical location. All right. So when we say Afro-European, all right, it just means that you are black from the continent of Europe. All right. And then you can narrow it down to the country. But European is not a race. I want everyone to understand that. Like Kobe or Swan will likely explain it better than I will. But like, bruh, can we stop? Can we please stop? Also, to ask, does she know what happened in Sicily? We're talking about Hannibal. Right. And I just want them to like make it make sense, because it's not equivalent to what happened in the Americas. It's just not equivalent. Can we stop, please? What
All I know
happened in my
is
chat? What happened?
I don't even know. I was looking down there and said, I'm not touching that with the 10-foot pole.
What is happening?
How did we
What
get
I
on
do
this
know
place?
is Afro Jamaicans, even though Jamaicans are 90% black, the Afro part is to highlight the fact that they would be African,
Yeah.
right? But there's still white people and other kinds of Jamaicans, like you literally call them white yardies and everything else. I don't know why you guys really need to understand the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality.
Oh, that'd be
With that
kicking
being
their
said,
ass. You going to
this
sleep?
is a fantastic panel of niggas, but this nigga is tired, so I'm a nigga
Okay.
myself out of here.
Too many N-words, bro. Too much. Too much. Way too much. Go to
Martin
sleep.
died for this.
Bye, Hector. Oh, you get
To pent in the comments, African is a racial category. Even in African countries, hi, South African here, it's 9 a.m.
Phil?
Black and African are next to each other. Right?
Phil, I'm so sorry, FaZe. I really am sorry. Phil, go to sleep, please. Go to sleep. All right. I hope no one in the
No.
chat is taking Phil seriously. I know Phil. Don't take him seriously. All right. Phil and I have had a gazillion conversations. He is trolling the fuck out of y'all. I'm sorry, Faisal. Go ahead, and then we'll wrap it up.
I know I'm South African and I live in South Africa, but I'm not speaking on South Africa only. Right? African is a race, period. Right? It can't be a nationality because Africa is not a nation, it's a continent. But quite literally, no whitey person can claim African. And hell, 30 years ago, Elon Musk and his parents were calling themselves European. So, well, like I've always seen it as a race because when I fill out the race, it's black/African. It's always been like that for me.
I think the reason as to why I disagree with that is because then you have some like, for example, like some like North Africans who say, well, African is a race, therefore I can say the N-word because technically I'm African. And I've heard like that talking point being used, let's say, for example, like by some like non-black Egyptians and stuff like that. They would go like, oh, I can say the N-word now because I'm African. So that's why like I would say like it's not necessarily like for me personally, I wouldn't say it's a race because there are a lot of like non-black people within North Africa who aren't black but they're still African, you know. But like for me personally, I wouldn't consider a person like Elon Musk African because he's a colonizer. I'm confused. I don't think colonizers can adopt that identity. Yeah, I don't know. Can anyone name me like a white population in Africa that didn't come there because of colonization?
Ooh.
Also, Afrikaner doesn't mean Afrikaner does like yes, it's a derivative of the word African, but it's not It does not mean African. It's an ethnic group. So no, there's no such thing as South Afrikaners, right? Because Afrikaans people also are in Namibia, so they wouldn't. So South Afrikaner would be I don't know what the English word for it, but it wouldn't make sense. So
So
yeah,
somebody said African. First of all, African comes from Afri, which some people in scholarship also say that, which was a Tunisian ethnic ethnic group or Tunisian people, right? And then it was expanded to the rest of Africa. It's not the same thing as what you're saying, whatever the hell you're saying at that point. And Africa as a whole was not referred to as Kemet. Ancient Egypt was referred to as Kemet. So I feel like at this point, Pent is just rage baiting. So I asked you a simple question, like, can you give me an example of a white population in Africa that hasn't arrived there, like didn't arrive there without colonization?
Hey, Pent, request up. Like, get in a box, accept the request or request up, whichever one. Just do it and have the conversation. Just have the conversation. Ooh, Athena, have you seen my butterfly?
No, show me.
Here's my butterfly. You see? It's on the screen.
Oh my goodness.
It's my butterfly. It's the irony butterfly. Is this irony? Yes.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yep. I can't wait to use her like efficiently and effectively. I can't wait. But that's my butterfly.
How the hell did you even do that?
It's a secret and I'm not telling anyone.
Oh my
Publicly.
goodness, that is so
I'll tell you in the back
pretty.
end. Yeah. I be playing around with
Butterflies
studio a
in the
lot.
sky.
I can fly twice as high. But yeah, I play around with studio a lot to figure out what it is I can and can't do on this darn going thing. And if I can do it, I'm gonna do it. But yeah, Pent, I don't care about your comments anymore because you're not requesting up. All right, it's not like a threat or anything. It's literally just have the conversation. That's all there is to it.
This started off with Pent saying that Italians didn't colonize East Africa under the banner of white supremacy, but under their European identity. That's the same Pent, by the way. He was telling me when Italians were colonizing East Africa, they were colonizing it under like a European banner and not like a white supremacist banner. By the way, very funny.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed after I have
never
some
respond to
good
that.
food. Dumplings here. I'm
You
making
about to
some
eat some
dumplings.
sushi?
I said good food. I'm boiling some dumplings right now and some fried rice. So that's what I'm gonna have. Y'all enjoy these next people, whoever this guy is. Have a good night. Had a lot of fun.
I feel
Good
like
to see you again, Coffee.
I feel like I'm at work. I said I'm about to go home.
I know it's late.
It's late.
I didn't realize how late it was until I just looked. But I gotta eat something and then get some sleep. But y'all take care. Thanks for having me. This was a lot of fun.
Thank you, Jaden, so
you.
much for hanging out. I appreciate you, love.
Of
Y'all make sure
course.
you're following Jaden, guys. Do all the good things. And I hope you have a great night and enjoy your sushi,
Thank
Jaden.
you. You too.
Bye. I had to hit the button on him.
Oh my
I
goodness.
did.
Screaming.
You're gonna go eat some sushi. All right. Muhammad doesn't know that he's here, so I dropped him. Okay. All right. Guys, go say hi to my friend Joey. Ah, shit. I forgot I was on his panel. And then I dropped because I went teacup for too long. It's a lot going on, guys. I'm going to go over there to Joey's for a quick moment. All right. I truly, truly want to say thank you all so very much. All right. For just doing all of the good things today, guys. I can't say it enough. Again, I don't know where to look at for the camera. So here we are. All right. I promise I'm not cockeyed nor cross-eyed. I just don't know where to look. It's just weird. All right. But with that being said, thank you all so very much for all that you have done here tonight. We were able to raise, all right, and I just wanted to make it even. So we were able to raise $11.68 for DRC and for Zach's family. Again, they suffered a fire loss, and we just really wanted to help them. Okay, that's what we really wanted to do. Just really wanted to help, and I'm very thankful that you all were here to help us do so. So with that being said, guys, thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live. All right. Thank you to everyone who sent a gift, who sent a donation. Thank you so very much. All right. Thank you to everyone again who just did something awesome today. So thank you so very much. With that being said, all right, myself and the blue butterfly are gonna head out of here. All right, gonna go over to Joey's. All right, and then Swan, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Joey send you a raid because he'll be ending soon. All right, and so that's how we're gonna work this. And we are gonna have a good night, guys. We are going to have a good night. Well, Muhammad, I let you up and you didn't say anything, Muhammad. Therefore, your opportunity was missed. You only got one chance to blow. You missed it, Muhammad. Therefore, better luck next time. With that being said, all right, I leave you all with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else, y'all. All right, do something kind for someone else. All right, I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Keep being awesome. Tubers, I gotta go ahead and end it. Have a great night. Love you both. Well,